and the cutest and the illest in the place. Wind up your body, girl, and make your pretty face. Me have to give you space, cause you're mashing up the place. The only thing left for me to see.
When I miss, you on the way. I gotta call it. When I miss, you on the way. I gotta call it.
But it's okay, don't worry. You don't have to be afraid. Just live your life.
I'm rockin', cookin', cookin', her Mayonezom, rockin', hot. I'm rockin', something, I'm rockin', Lily, I'm rockin', cookin', cookin', her Mayonezom, rockin', hot. I'm rockin', something, I'm rockin', Lily, 1, 2, 3, and 3 a.m. and 4. If every beat the building, be a party, hit the floor. 1, 2, 3, and 3 a.m. and 4. If every beat the building, be a party, hit the floor.
Loaded all up in my Prius. If we spinning in the night, the rain gon' be up Buenos Dias. Cause we hopping house to house in the bushes, they can't see us. We just sneak into the crib like the block of pretty cheesy.
into the unknown.
You're the pill that I take in the night. In my blood like a strobe lifeline. One more dose and I might fall. I do it again, take it all.
Hey, you, it's time for us to get down and rock this party.
Don't need no talk, baby. DJ, go drop that set. No sleep, no rules, no lines. Just space all through the night. I don't want to feel time. I want to feel alive. DJ, go drop that set. No sleep, no rules, no lines. Just space all through the night. I don't want to feel time. I want to feel alive. Don't need no talk, baby. DJ, go drop that set. Take a shot, don't ask, don't wait. Pour it up quick, let it feel my fate. I'm not here for the love, I'm just here for the noise. You know we lost our mind under the neon sky, under these gold lights. They give me money, yeah, I just might play. Flash that gold, baby, I just might misbehave. Just space all through the night. I don't want to feel time. I want to feel alive.
Bounce up, make it bounce, make it bounce up. Yeah. Make it bounce on the butt. Bounce up, make it bounce, make it bounce up. Yeah. Make it bounce on the butt. Yeah. Bounce up, make it bounce, make it bounce up. Make it bounce on the butt. Bounce up, make it bounce, make it bounce up. Make it bounce on the butt.
I know my mama the way that I go. Ain't nobody that can know what it's flow. Yeah. Ain't nobody that can know what it's flow.
Shake it, do it, break it, move it, shake it, do it, break it, make it, shake it, move it, shake it, make it, shake it, do it, break it, move it, shake it, do it, break it, make it, shake it, move it, shake it, bounce up, make it bounce, make it bounce up. Make it bounce on the butt.
The moment you transform from victim to participant, you become the artist of your life.
Bounce up, make it bounce, make it bounce up. Make it bounce on the
I
butt.
got the manners, thank you, please. I'm incredible, but I got Z's. Maddest man up on the manner with grammar. You can't touch this like MC Hammer.
You are here to discover the deepest truth about yourself.
I got the manners, thank you, please. I'm incredible, but
System error.
System failure.
Let me be the one.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger
I know
to
you're
eat.
gonna love this.
Attention. I'm good at reading people. The key is to look for their daemons, the suppressed emotions and unconscious habits always running in the background. Errors force a system to adapt, to develop, to pass through into a new paradigm. A new version emerges. Inescapable progress.
Sometimes I still fantasize about being normal.
What the fuck does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion, pulled over our eyes and shoved down our throats.
Clap, clap.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere. You imagine floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky. Somewhere, like a star.
We got the beat and the sound. You know that you came to party. Put your hands up now, everybody. Hold
DJ scratch and go back to the 90s.
Blacked out for 5 minutes, stood up and hit the main floor again. When she fell unconscious, she hit her head on the floor. She blacked out for 5 minutes, stood up and hit the main floor again. When she
You don't really know me, la homie, I'm about that. Been about the money, been about count stacks. Being super fresh, been about my swag. Don't test me, homie, I just might clap back. I'm normally super calm, cool, and I'm respected. Don't tip me, homie, cause I can't get reckless. Shed a little shine and drip on my necklace. Iced out VVS, bling on my necklace.
Been around the world, baby, ooh, yeah, yeah. Living a life to the fullest like kumbaya. Believe it or not, I'm gonna reach to the top. The grind so amazing, ain't no way it's gonna stop.
It's the sea, it's waiting for us. We hot on fire, girl, we flaming up. Got something on your mind, let me change it up. Don't worry about a thing, I'ma range you up.
Give up, love up, step up, big up. All of the people who don't know, who know just come big up. Step up, live up, love up. They blow the ranking on me have the talks, I will live up, love up, step up, big up. All of the people who don't know, who know just come big up. Step up, live up, love up. They blow the ranking on me have the talks, I will
blacked out for 5 minutes, stood up and hit the main floor again. When she fell unconscious, she hit her head on the floor. She blacked out for 5 minutes, stood up and hit the main floor again. When she
Put your drinks up.
You don't really know me, la homie, I'm about that. Been about the money, been about count stacks. Being super fresh, been about my swag. Don't test me, homie, I just might clap back. I'm normally super calm, cool, and I'm respected. Don't tip me, homie, cause I can't get reckless. Shed a little shine and drip on my necklace. Iced out VVS, bling on my necklace.
Put your drinks up. Put your drinks up.
Come and play. Let's dance the night away. Come and play. Let's dance this night away.
Hello and good evening everybody, welcome back for some Civ6 action. We're gonna see tonight a game between Ulyss, which we actually haven't seen before in this, did we get to see Ulyss in this CWC? I don't think so. And then on the other side we got the Salad Boys. It looks like Salad Salad S Mayonezom, I think it is actually the full name. They did write the Salad over here on the Civ draft, and it looks like they're gonna be on the left side. We do have Ulyss taking up the right side, and it looks like they're starting off on the pick and ban phase. The map is going to be primordial, and we're going to need to see what the players are going to do, or what kind of bans they're going to have, and everything. We didn't catch the first game, and we do need to see actually. Wait a second, I think the bans will be in the report, right? The game reports. I need to actually. Okay, there we go. So we do have Catherine de Medici Magnificence Band, Cleopatra Ptolemy, Ahiram, Nader Shah, Peter, Victoria, Montezuma, and Basil II. All banned. They're not going to be allowed in. They did play that map on the 7 Seas, and we do need to see on the Primordial map what kind of, big bada booms they're going to choose. Now we do have Scythia being taken out, and it looks like also Spain being taken out by Ulyss. They do have 5 choices to go before they're going to start picking the actual civilizations from the game, and it looks like they took out Cyrus. Whoa, second choice over taking out Cyrus. Muzdras, hello there sir, and good evening. I did also note the second supreme. Hello there sir, good evening, good evening. Porunque also, bonsoir monsieur, welcome. Bienvenue, I should say. And thank you so much, Muzdras, for picking up that first promotion. Also, good evening, YouTube, if I didn't say. Anyway, Indonesia looks like it's also going to be banned here by Team Ulyss. We do need to see another 3 choices from the Salad being taken down. These are all bans on the boys. I think yeah, we do have a lobby, and the players are starting to get through. I need to double check the 0 MS as we go here. It looks like we do have one. I found one, at least one. Both teams off wins. What do you mean off wins? As in they don't have any win? I think you can check it out on the Civ6 World Cup website, no? It should auto update as far as I know. Like in the tournament tab. Let me actually put it up here. Results. Let's see. What was the last one? Here, right? And we can take a look at team stats. No, they have. I think Salad has like 2 wins. Yeah, they have 2 wins, and Ulyss has 3 wins in this season. Looks like also Japan is gonna be taken down by Salad. I do see also Maori is gonna be the one being taken out by Team Ulyss here. They just came for the wins? Yes. Oh, well, I think, what was it? Ulyss, right? Ulyss won the first one, so Salad really needs a win. They actually need 2 wins linked together if they want to get this. I believe the next game is going to be, like the third game is going to be tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I do need to put it up on the Civ6worldcup.com website soon. I got distracted. It is what it is. Yeah. Technique also gonna be banned here. Wow, they're not gonna even allow in Technique over there. Okay, they must be scared of big blue number. Who would have known? Big blue number scary. Well, I would assume on the primordial map we're gonna see at least 2 navals on each side, if not even 3, and we do need to see what kind of damage dealer they're gonna pick. Like usually on this kind of map, the teams do prefer to actually go for at least one big damage dealer, like like Genghis Khan, Macedon, something like that. So let's see if they're gonna go for one this game around. I think so. I mean, they're allowing in a lot of these bad boys. They did take out the City and the Cyrus though. That's kind of bad. Anyway. And it looks like also Unified. No, actually, well, I thought it's Unified, but no, it's Mandate of Heaven gonna be taken down over here. Wow. He's not gonna be allowed in. And what's the last band before the picks here from the salad? The fifth one on the board. What's it gonna look like? Is Congo getting picked today? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. It doesn't look like at the moment they're banning it, so there's a chance. We do have Kivyuk being taken out by the salad, so yeah, no more Snowboy. And it looks like also we're gonna have Dido being taken out by Ulyss. Or at least they're considering it, because I don't see them actually locking it in. Are they sure? Are they not sure of allowing Dido in? Not in? I mean, Shaka's still available, you know, like they didn't ban him. Shaka, Simon Bolivar, hello, this is primordial. Definitely gonna have somebody on this map. Like it's so rare that you're gonna see a full East versus West. Somebody's gonna be in between some other civilizations there must be that somebody. We do need to see also if they're gonna go for extra Diplo visibility. I think Catherine de Medici, the Black Queen, and also Uzetian are still available. And yeah, it looks like they did take out Norway, Conge. Well, definitely a strong pick on any kind of naval map. I'm not sure how they overlooked it. Haven't seen it in the game in so long though. It looks like also Portugal is going to be the first one that's going to be picked up by Salad. We were talking about this a few days ago that we didn't actually get to see Portugal that much in the games. Well, it looks like we're going to have the opportunity today. And also, what is it? Sleepy? Congo is getting picked. Movemba Zinga. Oh, the original Congo. That's going to be cool. If they actually get those pineapple boys going around everywhere. They're gonna go for Teddy and Elizabeth. Instant picks over here from Ulyss. They did know what to go for, and they're gonna go for some Rough Riders. And we're gonna see Elizabeth over here. Well, I guess multiple times we've seen it actually win the Warfare on the Seas, but it's been a long time since we've seen it actually go against Portugal. Yeah, they picked it up. Let me actually get this popped out on my YouTube. Get this, and there we go. Whoa. What are the land civs being banned for? I mean, you kind of wanna ban it, man. This is one of those maps. Iziki, good evening, sir. I mean, you can imagine it's gonna be quite something if we're gonna see somebody like Shaka or Simon Bolivar sporting next to Portugal or Eleanor England on the land, like 12 tiles apart. That's gonna be nasty. We're gonna see lots of boom boom happening. Looks like Catherine de Medici is also gonna be banned here by Ulyss. They do not want that extra diplomatic visibility to work on anybody. They still left Uzetian though, and we do need to see if that's actually gonna get through or not. So Salad already picked up 2 of these navals. Ulyss did pick 1 and 1. We do need to see how they're gonna follow up against Eleanor and Portugal. I'm pretty sure we still have England's in the game, right? Don't we have the Victorias in the game? Oh, we got one Age of Empire. Looks like has been taken down. Has been probably picked up in the first game, and it looks like it's just Age of Steam available. Well, I guess we still have full Tokugawa. Even though I'm not sure it's gonna wanna be, picked over there. We'll see. Not saying anything bad about him, just saying. There's been a Tokugawa hype for months, and then no more Tokugawa. Sad, very sad. Portugal being picked after Sandro's game-breaking performance in the private teamers yesterday. Oh, I see. So they saw Portugal over there has the juice. Colophonius, good evening, sir, and welcome. Yo, hello. What's next over here? Oh, Kublai, Mongolia, also gonna be banned. Yeah, definitely they're worried about these damage dealers on Team Ulyss here. Maybe it is time for Lotaro coming back. I'm not sure. By the name Colo, I'm not sure. Colo from Germany, Colo like I know like 5 Colos, man. I'm sorry. What's going on? Caller from Germany. There we go. How have you been? Long time no see. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. You all good? You all good? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I know right now. Figured it out. Looks like Egypt Cleopatra is also gonna be banned, and Netherlands is gonna be taken out by the salad. We do have one pick from each side, and let's actually see what they're gonna go for. Two kids and play your first FFA. Oh my god. Well, congratulations first of all, and the first FFA in 2 years. That's a long time. The new bad UI, yeah, this was quite something when they started doing this, like this kind of a website for the picks and bans. Definitely much better than what we did have as a UI in the game. And Age of Steam is gonna be banned. Oh my shit, they took out both Victorias, man. Oh, not letting much of a choice here. I think it's gonna be Dido, or is it gonna be? I don't think they're gonna go Harald, but I guess it is possible. I still believe Dido is probably gonna be the safest choice here. Strong ships at the beginning over there to do some early boom boom. Anyway, one last choice for Salad to ban somebody, and then we're gonna see what Ulyss is gonna go for their third. Beep boop. Running down the clock almost, but they didn't actually ban Australia with 10 seconds to go. And yeah, there we go. Dido being picked up by Ulyss. I mean, that was kind of the only one remaining. Let's see if we're gonna have maybe we're gonna have some fun over here, and Basil is gonna show up at the door. Is it possible? We got Basil in the game. Is he still here? Oh, Chandragupta. They still have Chandragupta. Anyway, where is Monsieur Basil? Why don't I see him at the bees? The bees. Oh, okay. I guess he got banned. Previous game played. Theodora only in. I don't think it's actually worth it. So probably they're gonna go for something else. We do need to see what Salad is gonna get out as damage dealers here. Let's go Salads. Isn't Gran Colombia probably a safe choice to do the damage deal? Simon Bolivar is still left open here for everybody to check out. Ooh. Ibs. We got Ibs coming in. We got Al Hassan, Ibs Suleiman coming through. Okay. And the fourth choice? What is it? They need to reveal the roster. Whoa. Wait. What? So they went 3 coastals and then Teddy. I mean, okay. Definitely there's a cultured victory possibility here, but man, this actually puts Ulyss in a bit of a pinch. Well, what is this? Well, what are they gonna, defend against the big Bulmus, big numbers? Bulmus, yeah, they pick Bulmus, man. On this map, on the primordial map, they actually pick Bulmus. They're gonna do the bully. I gotta say that sounds like a casino style pick over there. I totally understand the strength over there, but yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, look if they pick Gran Colombia right now. If Team Ulyss picks Gran Colombia, oh, it's gonna be a sad story if Teddy's actually on a tiny island. Oh shit, they actually went for Khmer. Man, those dome raids ain't that good. Oh man. Anyway, it is what it is. They did go for it. So let's actually reiterate. What do we have here? We got Ulyss with Teddy, Elizabeth, Dido, and also Khmer on the right side. And on the left side, we're gonna have Salad with Portugal, Eleanor, England. Looks like Ibn Suleiman, and also Teddy, the Bulmus Teddy. This is the culture Teddy, the one that gets the juice from the tiles and everything. Also, Colo, did you check out the Civ6 World Cup website, by the way? What is this? Valenchik has an error. Oh, he fixed it. What was it? I think we had somebody with a 0 MS. Yeah, Alpha Summit. So I'm pretty sure I actually need to reconnect. Click. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. I mean, there is a ghost on this guy's, Steam profile. So I'm kind of afraid. Like, what is this scene, man? It's actually coming in from the Adams family or something. It's Ulyss with the good naval saves. You thought the Salad was on the right side. Ooh. Oh, so I see. So you trust in Big Lizzy. That is I'll say, the answer over there. Let's see. Let's see if Big Lizzy is actually able to carry. I'm pretty sure we got on the other side quite an array. Portugal and Eledon and Suleiman. Man, oh man. I'm actually a bit worried about Suleiman's ability to actually, hold his own over there. But I guess we'll see. We'll see who gets the anvils. We'll see who gets the production going. And also the pre-builds. Have you seen how important it is with the pre-builds? Man, how many times we've seen actually 20 pre-builds on both sides actually build up before that caravel timing. Anyway, we need to give them a few moments so they can first get into the lobby, and second of all, actually getting through with everything. The big bams, big booms. That's Valenci playing Bulmus? That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, it shows on the screen. Is he actually gonna play it? I don't know. Because you know how it is, like when they're in the lobby, first they, stick a while, and then they switch a while, and then they figure out, but wait, that guy must play with that Civ, and that guy must play with the other Civ, and so on and so forth. And put that other thing, priority higher, and so on. So, yeah. Yeah, looks like Valenci keeps on choosing Bulmus. And not, check this out, it's not only Bulmus, it's the red Bulmus. Man, the man has style. He has his own style. It is what it is. He likes his own colors. LDK looks like he's gonna go for Elizabeth the first on the second choice, second row. So wait a second, they're not actually gonna contest the culture. Oh, well, I guess there is contesting culture with ponies or boats, so that always can happen. Alpha Soulmates with Eleanor. Nerevar is actually gonna play Dido. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me take a look at this Discord over here. What do we have? So Ulyss is gonna come out tonight with Big Brain, LDK, the big damage dealer Liege, and we got Lekix over here also joining in with Nerevar. Haven't really seen them in this formation in some time. Well, I guess we haven't followed the CWC games that much. Salad also, Alpha Soulmates, Mazzini, Vir. I'm not sure exactly what's after Vir, but I guess you can make your own Virsite or Versite? I don't know, man. And Valenchik. This is what it is. Okay. Are they getting through? Are they choosing? Mazzini Gusini, Jao the third, Nerevan Dido, Vir is the one with Suleiman, and looks like Leech is gonna play Javerman the seventh. He's coming back to the oldies but goldies. I see how it is. I mean, he used to play a lot of Javerman the seventh and actually won quite a few games with it in niche situations. He was going for the production. That's a good question actually. Is he gonna go for production religion? Let's see how and what he's gonna do. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Drade, good evening, sir, and welcome. What is he calling out a GG well played? Shit. They didn't even start the game. Hopefully nobody's losing settlers. What do you mean? Hopefully somebody's gonna lose a settler. I'm gonna be ecstatic over here. What? We need some fun. Also, Adam, good evening, sir, and welcome. A team label, kind of late for team labels. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna set them manually, but unfortunately, we're not gonna get the series with the team labels next to them. This is what it is, Adam. Hey, Adam, did you check out OnSpotTV.net? Oh, check this out, man. Done in 3 days with freaking AI, man. This is so funny, by the way, how AI is actually helping do stuff really quickly. Both someone sure Fifi. Are we going left? Are we going right? Nobody said anything in chat. Come on, man. Come on, chat. Get alive. Get alive. Yeah, there's not much about Civ. That is true. That is true. Not yet. Not yet. We need to put someone over there. I'm gonna put my stream or something. We go to Teddy, so we take a look at Valenchik. What is this freaking map over here? It looks like a splash tag. Anyway, let's see. No, this is Dido, and he's gonna have his own private party island. Valenchik is here. There we go. Now this is one of those situations, man. We got Valenchik with I guess he's probably gonna settle in place or go for the olive tile. He does have quite a few tutus around, lots of pastures that I can see, and by the looks of it, he's also gonna have nice and juicy mountains with, very important, with this breathtaking appeal. We also do have him relatively close to Khmer, and that's gonna be one of his opponents. To the north, he has the other Teddy. That's going to be Rough Rider Teddy, and he has the perfect distance for the perfect timing. We're going to see how the cities are going to be spread apart here from Valanchik. Motrație Cannon on his west side. I mean, it is kind of juicy over there. Look at that horse style. Look at the pony. Beautiful pony. Okay, so you both were thinking of, oh shit, what is this? Oh, another disconnect. Why are they manually disconnecting from the game? What happened? Were they seeing different maps or something? Hello? Hello? I think they were seeing different maps. That's not good, man. Turn 1, 2 DCs, manually DC. Akira, good evening, sir. Just in time for the break. Exactly. Now we got a break. They don't see the same spawn. Oh shit. They don't have the right mods, or they playing with like 3 different freaking BBM versions. Remap predictions. Oh right, I do need to put that. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I'm distracted, but thank you so much for reminding me. How many remaps? Let's put it for 5 minutes, because it kind of seems like that's about the time we're gonna have. So yeah. Okay, next up, let's take a look at Portugal. Where is the green beast? We got Lisbon. Oh, what the fuck? What is this shit? Mount Roraima second settle Mazini Gusini. Like, man, what did he do? 3-2 banana in the capital. Well, the bad thing about this spawn, he doesn't have that many cities, but I guess it's fine. Like, this city is fine, no fresh water. This city is fine, +4 harbor, +4 harbor, +3 harbor. I'm pretty sure he wants to settle that freaking papyrus style, man. That Lisbonian papyrus style over there next to Mount Roraima. Oh man, I think we know who's gonna get to Caravels first. Nice Roraima, exactly. Takeshirev, good evening, sir. That Roraima is taking most of the land. Yes, but it's giving back tiles, yields, right? Some extra faith, some extra science over there. Kind of makes you want to go and settle it. The papyrus. Let's see the next one. Suleiman. What is Suleiman? He is... Oh, that color. Oh, this. Kilvaki Sivani. Okay, I mean, still a bit of a problem with fresh water, but I don't see that big of a problem. Like, he has this city southwest, he has this city. I guess he could actually... No, kind of hard to actually place 2 and then aqueduct them later. I'm pretty sure one is better. While the other cities on the coast are going to be northeast, and it looks like he's also going to have a few islands that he can try to take out. 2 city-states easy to reach, Kandy and Zanzibar. It also seems like he's going to be on the same sea. He's relatively close to Dido, and I'm pretty sure they're going to bonk each other. While we do have also England on the east side, that's going to be his ally. So he has Lisbon here, he has England, same seas. They're going to be buddies, getting the gold trade routes going, and probably somebody's going to take out La Venta, because that city needs to go. Look at La Venta, it's just sitting, he's asking for it. La Venta is just asking for it, man. They settled on the tip of the island. I guess the Papyrus Cattle and Niter Triangle set up. Yes. Then another of cities further up, you get everything, man. You get everything from this Roraima. Papyrus Cattle. Yes, exactly. Papyrus Cattle. You get a triangle going around that. And then he's gonna have another Papyrus settle. Look at that, man. This guy. 3 Papyrus settles. Anyway, let's see what Alpha Somets is doing. Is he catching fish? He kind of catching turtles there in the second ring. He's also going to have a fish tile in the third. And looks like in between him and Lisbon, there's going to be Halong Bay. Oh my God, with 2 bananas around it. Oh man, that's going to be a big city. When that city is going to go, it's going to be big. We do have him also with a uranium settle in between. And I'm pretty sure he's going to put that down. It looks like that's going to have a good harbor. Doesn't seem like he can make use of that reef tile, because he does have an opal right where, you know, the camp campus should go. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna be very happy with the main style on the west side to just get the fresh water going. He has also in the south the English Channel, which he can definitely settle. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna be safe here for a long time. Like we got Bournemouth right side, that's gonna be one of his allies. North, it's safe. I think there's LDK here, but I mean, let's be honest about this. Like, what is LDK gonna do here? Like, is he gonna go in Gammons first? He's not gonna go in Gammons first. I don't believe so. I just don't believe it, man. Oh yeah, let's see. LDK 2-3 deer tile. He's going hunting. We do have him going for the Tiki Hatians over there in the north, and it looks like nice second settles here. Another papyrus settle. What the fuck, man? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna want. He would like, okay, not want. He would like to have access to the western side of this map, but the map is just not forgiven. Like, what is he gonna do? Because it's useless to settle over here, right? It's kind of useless with the wash to trade with anybody. It's gonna take so long, and I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen to actually trade with the kicks. Then northeast, he has Singapore, and he cannot freaking get out. Like, what is he gonna? Oh, wait, I found it. I found the chink in this. You see this tile over here? It's the connection, man. It's the straight over here, man. You open that, you close that, and you get the power. Also, the upper two cities will be at the tip of the coast. Cattle tile next to Papyrus on the left, and the desert tile on the right. Yes. Oh, what do we have here? Looks like a settler coming up in 5 turns from London. We do need to take a look at also Teddy, the other Teddy. This is the rough Teddy. This is the one that's roughing up everybody. Lekix is gonna get his scouts out. Second one coming up from Washington. Easy to settle actually multiple cities with fresh water, including this one to the south. Not a really good one, but he can get closer to his actual target, you know, Valanchik. We'll see if Balanchik is actually going to withstand the attack of both Khmer. I mean, like, let's be honest about this, man. Angkor Thom doesn't have where to go. Like, his only way of going against somewhere is going to be Balanchik. He needs to go through him to get to the other side. Yeah, let's see Dido. Dido with his own private island. Wine tiles next to him. He has the pigs and the wine. And the turtles. Yeah, what do you want more? Some crabs. Yeah, there we go. He has also crabs. We do also see he's gonna have quite a few cities with non-freshwater settlements. Unfortunate. 2 of them are gonna have freshwater from the north. If he's gonna go off, I would say off the coast on the right style. I think not. But anyway, you know, anything is possible. Anything is possible Friday, guys. And we do also see he's gonna put out a scout. I think he figured it out that he doesn't need a second one, so he's just going for the settler. We do also need to take a look at Jayavarman the 7th, which is about to actually figure out what Valanchik is. We do have Lekix coming from the north with his warrior, getting next to the American scout, and it looks like also a Leech coming in with his warrior. We'll need to go through that freaking forest, and be careful with the pigs, man. They bite. You don't want to stand around them over there. Okay. It's coming through. Leech is coming through. Hey, did I miss something? No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're about to see Valanchik. Yeah, there we go. He actually did meet America Lekix from the north. Both of them are going for settler. Settler coming up from London. Lisbon also did figure out Mororema is on his north. And didn't actually even get a scout out. He just went directly settler or something. Did he get a monument at least? No, not even a monument. Man, what did he get? For those, he has 3 freaking... Man, do you see anything here? I don't see any scout. I don't see any warrior. I don't see a monument. I don't see a boat. What did he even do? It's not like he can do projects from the beginning. Maybe he lost it. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe he lost it in the marshes or something. It was quicksand. I'm telling you, it was quicksand. Anyway, definitely Mazini is going to go for that Mount Rorema tile. You do have Alpha Somets with a builder also running around, improving stuff. He got his first altar. Definitely better to work. Looks like Tyre is also going to go for his turtle tile. Did get his own builder here. 2 tens for a settler. I think he definitely popped it from a hut. We do have Angor Tom also about to settle his city. This is so quick. Like, look at that. Los Angeles didn't even get his settler out, and then we do have Liege over here already putting down his city. Well, he got here quick, right? He only needed to go through the right style, and then boom, Mace, and then another one, and bam, he got the city down. While Liege is gonna start sniffing around Los Angeles. There is a settler that's about to pop, so definitely Valanchi cannot actually go east and photo settle his opponent Khmer. I would imagine he's gonna want to go back settle here, and we're gonna need to see if he's gonna like it. Because I don't think he's gonna like it. The good thing is he's already starting to extract some yields here from, you know, the Bull Musian trade. He's getting those extra culture points and science points from the breathtaking appeal, and we're gonna need to see if they do invest into him with the slinger. Maybe so, maybe no. Okay, we do have holy sites coming up from Khmer. LDK going south. I would imagine that Tutu, yeah, the Tutu base is gonna be his choice. He does want a connection, and he's gonna have another city here on the western side to get going. And what is Ivani getting settler, moving east, and the city coming in 6. Okay, nice. What's it gonna be? Chad, what did you vote for? Let's see, what do we have here? Oh man, everybody's a high roller this time around. What is this, man? Nobody put their points in. Both teams want to remap this, so whatever map what are we gonna have generated, that's gonna be the map that's gonna be played. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be the something. Do need to wait for them to get going, and I do have to say, wait a second. Oh, I see what the problem is. Freaking, there we go. Yeah. They wanted the remap, but that's gonna be just one remap. I gotta say, man, they both use the remap token, but it's just one remap. So second option wins. Yeah, too easy. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Adam got it. He predicted that stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Akira. I don't know what happened. And oh my god, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh no, Muzas is so. Oh, he's actually attacking, man. He did the boo. He put the boo on the screen. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Also, was that wonderful Portugal not enough? I don't get it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I guess they think they're gonna have a better day. I think it was because of Avalanche. Like on their side, Bulmos next to Khmer was not a good thing. They also had America to the north, like Rough Rider. So they wanted to get him out. It is gonna be quite important if he's gonna get a spawn somewhere that he could be safe to just get his simming going. Where are we going? Left or right this time? Can you bet in the poly market? I mean, nobody's gonna stop you from betting in the poly market, no? Unless you're in Netherlands or something. Okay, what's next? Where we can go? Where do we go? Left or right? Maybe the website should host bets? Yeah, I guess. Where do we go? Left or right? We go left? So Liege, this is it, guys. This is the map. This, like, unless we're gonna have some remap, problems here, like, you know, like no spawns or something, that's gonna be the map. Ooh, nailed it. Lige over here is gonna get his sugar tiles to work. He's gonna have some turtles in the water over there for some juice, and it looks like he's also gonna have quite a few inland cities very close to Dido, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna be quite nice to trade with each other. Ooh, he has an opponent. Well, first of all, I do have to say this is Khmer on the coast. Not really ideal situation. Good thing about it, this sea looks safe. I mean, we do have one ally here and then another ally here, so he shouldn't be bothered by anybody. He does have Bradford on the eastern side, and that's going to be an opponent that he can definitely get to. We're going to need to see if he's going to start placing down some of those encampments at some point in the game. I'm pretty sure that at the beginning, holy sites are going to be the name of the game. And wait a second, he's going sailing first? Not going for... Okay, well, I guess it's going to be fine. He still needs to get his settlers out. Yeah, we do have him with iron in the second ring. Also, horses second ring on the right side. Looks like he's started off with the warrior to go towards the south here. And not putting production. Okay, there we go. He did put production into a scout. Was wondering what is he actually going to produce out of his city. Not worth the time. Whoa, don't waste money on all these insider trading and retail platforms, man. Yeah, man. The bot algorithms are going to take your money. Let's see Dido. What is this? Tire. 2 tens for a scout. He has access to a tobacco tire in the second ring on the right side, and looks like he's also gonna have an easy, actually 2 easy +4, 3 easy +4 campuses here. Oh no, the horse might actually block one. It is what it is. Yeah, we do have him also with quite a few 2-2s around. Access to an iron tile second ring, horse tile second ring. Easy to settle tobacco on the northeast side, and looks like he's gonna have another one of those tiles on the west. The city in the south here, he's gonna need to find his place. I'm pretty sure he does want to settle the river, but it's too close to the other city, and he has a banana or fresh over there. I mean, no, tough choice. Like, this is quite a tough choice. What is he gonna go for? We're gonna definitely need to see it. He can acquire later. Customs are, you know, quite good. Yeah, we do have also him with the northeast, actually, with an opponent. He's gonna have Swahili on that coast, and looks like not an easy choice to actually get boats out towards that direction, but could. I mean, you know, there's a canal over here, a bit of a bay that he could actually get his boats out and try to bonk his opponent Vir. Otherwise, he's going to need to go land, and that's going to take a while. That's definitely going to take a while. We do have also to take a look at Lekix, either side of the map. Cincinnati, Deer Tile 1-3, 131 Seal Tile, and looks like he's also going to have Mount Kilimanjaro to the north. I think we know where he's going to go. I think we know his second settle. It's gonna be to the north. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5, or 2, maybe 6 to settle, or is he gonna actually just settle on the nighter tile? I don't know. I guess we're gonna need to wait and see. Definitely multiple cities with fresh water here. Also, Mount Kilimanjaro does have fresh water around it. We do see that he's gonna be close to Portugal, but that's gonna be one of his. Oh no, that is actually an opponent. Okay, so Mazzini Gussini is gonna have the flag today that, you know, he's gonna need to keep away the American Rough Riders from his side, and it looks like the defensive side that he needs to put out. Oh my god, there's a Mount Vesuvius here also. What is going on? I just saw that one. Oh man, he has 2 wonders. I'm confused right now. Who's gonna settle first? Because he didn't see Mount Roraima. He's getting his scout next turn, and I think he's gonna go east with it. I think he's gonna go sheep tile. Okay, never mind. He went north. Okay, that's fine. He might actually sniff this out. I don't know, kind of hard to sniff it out, man. Kind of, you know, weird tiles. This is not one of those good Mount Kilimanjaros. Only 4 tiles. What are the production tiles? Like, what do you mean 2 production tiles? I'm used to freaking Mount Kilimanjaro 5 tile yields. No? 5 production. They had their own dedicated oceans even on the last map. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're not going to have an easy to see attack on the seas. What is LDK doing? What is he cooking? Okay, looks like LDK just getting builders around, going for the turtle. He's gonna have 2 cities with fresh water. Maybe a third one could be acted a little bit later here towards the south of London. While I do notice we're gonna have a few of these resources around his island, he's definitely gonna need to get out of this island. I mean, I'm pretty sure 4 cities, 5 cities at the beginning is gonna be fine. He's gonna be safe on the coast. Like, well, what's gonna happen here? And he's also gonna be the one that might actually get later on in the game to just bonk bonk Valanchik with some crazy nukes over here. Definitely feels like that should be something to consider if they're gonna get to the nukes before Teddy's gonna finish the game, because he's safe. Like, look at this, man. He couldn't have asked for anything better. Like, look at this shit. He couldn't have asked for anything better than this. Like, we do see America over here with kind of bad maps, bad spawns. He's front line, he needs to defend, he's disturbed over there. This time around, Washington has no problem. He's getting a settler out next turn. Looks like he's also going to have quite a few of these science points and the culture points coming around from his bonuses. Definitely good buff peel. Easy to settle cities on the northeast. Man, he has the bananas and the steel tiles to wrap around the bananas. While I do see also mountains on the western side, he's going to have access to Bologna, and nobody's here. Like, what's going to happen? Alpha Summits is probably going to trade with him, and then we got Portugal in the north. That's probably going to trade with him. And yeah, he just needs to get a city on this coast, and that's it. And it's not hard. It's just like second city settle over there. Anyway, looks like Washington is also going to have his iron tile in the second ring. Place down his holy site. Where is his horse? Did he freaking settle on a horse tile? Did he actually settle up on a horse? Because I'm pretty sure the tile that he placed his holy site was a hill. Yeah, it's a grassland hill. Horses, if you don't know, in this game do not live on hills. They severely dislike hills. They have like allergies to hills. This looks like a bit like Norway with all of the fjords around. Yes, still the Giga Hills, yes. Still Giga Hills though. Yes, yes, Mount Kilimanjaro over here still has 5 Giga. Lots of food on them. Looks like Portugal is going around Vesuvius. Actually, America did not... Wait a second. Is there a possibility we're gonna see an accident happening here? Like, you know, this scout of Mazzini Gusini actually getting close to get the settler of Cincinnati, because this Lekixian scout is going to Brussels, and then we got this scout going east, and then this scout going south. Or is he gonna man up and actually, you know, ride Mount Kilimanjaro until there's nothing to ride anymore? You think that 2 oceans can be connected north of Phoenicia with the 2 canals? North of Phoenicia. Where are you thinking? Here? Yeah. Wait. So this is the big ocean. Nobody's going in there. Nobody's gonna get in here. Like this land, like, look at that. This land is fully blocked until we're gonna have the seas taken out. I don't think you can get a canal here because, you know, it's hilly terrain. It doesn't look like they can get on the sea, on the Shake Bay. I like this name, Shake Bay. Yeah, left of Geneva where the lake is. Left of Geneva. Here, I guess this is the oil tile, right? But later on in the game, when the snow is gonna melt, yeah, there's no floods and no ice melt on Disaster Zero. Oh, so that's not gonna move anywhere. That's kind of nasty. Anyway, let's see next. What did we miss? 3 of them, right? Eleanor, second city placed down. Looks like he didn't actually go for the spice settle, which was much better actually on the western side. He went for Liverpool, and he's gonna grab some bananas from the other side. He does have his 2-2s around. Phoenicia is already over there, and he's seeing that city center being so close. He's probably envious he didn't get onto that coast first, especially after he saw all of the bananas. We do have also Bradford getting another settler out in 410s, access to horse tile second ring, access to 2 of these iron tiles second ring from both cities. While definitely monuments are going to be required, it looks like the English warrior is getting in a little bit of a fight over here. We do have the Phoenician scouts just roaming around, and it looks like Leech is bringing his settler. I think he's gonna be fine though. I'm actually curious, where is he? Well, I'm pretty sure actually the cattle tile, right? He wanted to settle the cattle tile. Well, that seems like he might not get there. Nerevan Scout did manage to actually pop a hat. He still is missing a few points of experience there to get his level though. And let's see where Vir is. Vir, Kilvaki Sivani, about to be scouted out. He's going for Sugar Settle southeast. He does have his turtles towards the northwest of Kilvaki Sivani and getting another settler out in 3 turns. Horse next, while I do see, well, horse next to the capital city, I mean, and in the second ring. +4 campus also in between those turtle tiles. While, oh, I see the iron. It's actually second ring here southeast of Kilvaki Sivani. Ooh, actually a sugar tile probably would be better than going north. I would imagine so. He's getting his pillar tombs going, the replacement monuments, and we do need to see when he's gonna get boats out so he can probably take out some of these cities here. Vatican City again is just waiting to be taken down. And the Mazzini Guzzini. Where is the Mazzini Guzzini? What is, oh. Man. He's getting the Lisbon is getting another settler out in 2 turns. He does have his city about to be placed down. I think he actually wants to move 1 tile further, like 2 tiles further, 1 turn further, I guess. But that's gonna not be a +4 harbor anymore. Ah, yeah, there we go. Well, he does have fresh water, again, quite valuable, and we do need to see what's happening here. Okay, so San Luis did actually place down on that niter tile, I think it was, and he's getting the benefits from Mount Kilimanjaro from an early stage. You do have Portugal getting his scout also next to Cincinnati. It looks like he's late 1 turn. Shirosagi, good evening, sir. Head also, hello there, sir. Just arrived. What are those Teddy stats? Which ones? Man, we got 2 Teddies. You need to be a bit more specific about the Teddies. It's like the Bulmusian Teddy, or is the other Teddy? The red one? The red one, Valanchik. Well, good land. That's what's happening over here. Look at this. Seal tiles from the beginning. Lots of these 1 point of culture, 1 point of science tiles. Getting Philadelphia with a +4 holy side there. He's also going for another settler from Washington. Very good stats here. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be exploding later on. It's going to be really good, yeah? Also, Echo... the Inuits are facing extinction in this world? How so? Also, it can be connected with 1 city and building 1 canal east of Geneva if they scout it. Yes, that's a big if they scout it. That's a very big if they scout it. We'll see. I guess you could get 2 cities over here as well if you want to canal out, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a Pantheon. God of the Sea is going to be chosen by Phoenicia. I think we need to put up also the remap, the who's going to fund the salt prediction. So basically, you know, who's going to win here. Let's put it on one side. Wait, salad doesn't have salt, or does it have salt? Like, are they salty? Are they usually salty? Finarfin, guten Abend, my her. Fritzim Teddy, yes. I mean, I guess they played the roulette and kind of won. The spawn roulette, I mean. Chigneva, north of Panama City, going on the lake. It's the double canal gaming time. We'll see if they actually get any boats going. It's quite a logistical effort to get everything set up. LDK settler moving east. Looks like he's going for the 4th one really quickly here from the city of London, getting his Celestial Navigation in 4, just in time to finish the settler. We do have also Phoenicia trying to get around Swahili, while I do see Jahazis coming up from Kilvaki Sivani next turn to start improving these tiles. We're definitely going to need to see some boats from Lamu getting to Vatican City. He's not going for the monument here. Didn't he go for a monument earlier, and then I'm pretty sure he switched it off? Like, I'm pretty sure I saw a pillar tomb being built. Anyway, yeah, what's going on here? Actually, Lisbon going northwest, still trying to get his 3rd city going, 4th settler, I mean, out. Traders coming out from Porto so we can connect to the capital. We did have a war declaration, and we're gonna need to see who's actually declaring war against who. And ooh. Is this gonna be the Great Shift Enter kind of story? Yeah, Mazzini, you're late, bro. You're late? No, wrong tile. Okay, he went back and he might actually get onto that the 1-2 tile, but you know, like that's not really gonna be a problem. Like he can easily go on the sheep and just settle it for a 2-2 base. He's starting to also place down campuses here. I do see from both cities, while he's gonna get his trader out from San Luis. Still no Pantheon. And what is this? River God is being chosen by Valanchik. He's gonna have at least the first two holy sites actually next to the rivers, and he's gonna get all of those juicy adjacency points. Shrines coming through, and he started making those great profit points. His third city settler is out, and I would imagine he's gonna go for that cattle city in the north, access to silk and bananas. I mean, that just cannot be passed, man. He even has like 2 bananas over there. And the question is he actually gonna go settle cattle? Is he gonna go settle this 2-2? No, I think actually cattle is probably the best one here, right? Cattle, marsh tile, Niter over here. He's gonna have like hills to defend him. Lots of cocos. Lots of cocos. Look at that. 3 coco tiles next to that city center. Anyway, what's happening with the production points here? Valanchik is on 16 production. Not bad, not bad. We do have Vir a little bit lower. And finally, he's actually working on his pillar tomb coming up in 4 times. Just got a galley. Just one single galley from that city. Kilva Kesimani is going to build another one. And it looks like he didn't get to improve his 2 turtle tiles towards the northwest. And also, what is this? Holy shit. Yeah, a Temenaki Rush. For whom? For Phoenicia? I mean, that's a lot of marshes. Or you can call it out. That's a lot of pop, man. This is a lot of pop. I don't know what you're saying. He's definitely, man. He's gonna try to chop every one of these marsh tiles. Did you guys like, you know, try to figure out why from marshes you get like more pop? How do you get more food from marsh tiles? What the Liang City Kilva? Wait, what? Oh, this one? 2, 4, 6, 8. Ooh, yeah. 10, 11, 12 resources here in Swahili. Nice. What is Khmer doing? Getting his holy side down. Looks like he was trying to actually block Alpha Somes from placing down Newcastle, but couldn't. And that city got placed down. Volitia is also coming a little bit closer. While he did get a Pantheon, that's God of the Sea. He got it earlier. Still no Pantheon from Khmer, improving his turtle tiles, getting his traders out, and still working on his face generation. Tech side, he's going irrigation, man. He wants to get his plantations going before anything else. I guess he's fine. 4th city also coming out from England, while we do have him getting his monuments out for that extra culture. Reina beginnings over here for Valanchik, about to settle that city center. Portugal and America are there, but no problem. One is an ally, the other one doesn't matter. It's kind of far. Buffalo is also gonna get one of these +4 campuses. It looks like he's also working on his 4th city from Cincinnati coming out in 3. We did have Visio placed down on some pigs, I think. He does have his 2-2s around and got a warrior over there to escort it. And what is LDK doing here? Birmingham got placed off the coast. Whoa! Wow, the man didn't have patience to go into the forest. He didn't want to see what's after the forest. Anyway, I guess we do have him with fresh water on that city center from the river. And I do see also Manchester did get placed down with fresh water. London is just going to need the settler to, I would say, get out next time. We're going to need to see where he's going to place it. Guys, he's Celeste Navigation. Started placing down his harbors here. Also, Mikerdom, good evening, sir. It's a Liege Crusader push. The dream. I mean... That's why I'm watching here what's happening at tech side, because I'm kind of like half expecting him to go bronze from a relative early stage in the game, especially with Eleanor next to him. But yeah, still face generation is going to be a priority because he does need to get his simming. What about the natural wonders? Is there something interesting? Oh man, we had something interesting the last one. I guess you can call Mount Kilimanjaro is going to be definitely interesting from San Luis. He's getting his granary up so he can have the housing to, you know, acquire all of the food from those hills. I do see also Moshe established in Cincinnati. Mount Vesuvius in between Portugal and America. I kind of think it's going to be America City, but there's always the possibility Portugal can actually send one of his city centers over here on the sheep tile and get the Mount Vesuvius tiles to work for him. Okay. We did see that Pantheon. Khmer. Oh, he got a Pantheon. Earth Goddess. He's getting, what is it? 11 Faith a turn right now. While Valonchik is on 13. Well, with a plus for the Holy Site. I can imagine he has all of that going for him. Still no Pantheon here from Swahili. He started attacking to Vatican City and also snatched a builder. Whoa. Vatican City just being very generous today, giving him a builder. Placing down his harbors, that's not going to be a +4, unfortunately. I don't think he's going to have that big of a problem with, how to say, with the points. Yeah, he's 26 out of 19, no problem. And wait a second, wasn't he building a Jahazi from Kilival Kizivani? I guess he's going to keep that for the second one. Or the Jahazi actually improved the turtle tiles. Maybe. Yeah. Does the planning of the CWC plays exist? Anyone? Good evening, sir. Planning of the CWC plays. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Like the full schedule, like the games per week, or the results of the games played till now, and so on. Also, Tarman dude, good evening, sir. It has 3 gold. There we go. Confirmed. We looked at the tile yields and we know it has been improved with the Jahazi. So he did build that little boat over there. Okay. I do see Nerevar is still missing 2 points, but we're far away from actually getting the Golden Age options. Alpha Somets moving east from Baraford. Still no Pantheon. He's trying to get in between the cities over here of Phoenicia. And did see that 4th city. Swahili has a scout also blocking the pathways here. And Nerevar would have definitely liked to go northeast or northwest somewhere. Or wait. Maybe he would have wanted to go here next to bananas. Always want bananas. Everybody likes bananas. The next games. So no, not really a big overall plan of what stuff is. You get the news on Discord on each week. I'd really post how to say the breakdown of all of the games that will be played during that week. And stages, because there are like 2 stage. There's a stage and 2 weeks for the stage. And you can check out the Civ6 WorldCup.com website. You can just take a look over here, and you're gonna have, where is it? .com. There we go. You're gonna have it over there, also with the breakdown of results and picks and bans and everything. Moksha is getting through for LDK. We do have Gallis coming around for Birmingham. I do see he's still building up his Royal Navy dockyard count. I do want to take a look at if we do have new Pantheons, but it looks like they're not choosing them. Not yet. Not yet. Still no religion here from Bulmus. We do have Valanchi getting a slinger out to start moving northeast. It looks like there's also a very loud and annoying dog outside. Not sure. Can you shut it, man? Anyway, Magnus is also getting into Cleveland next turn. While I do see Washington, well, did get Reina in there, started making all of the gold points, and he's on 12 gold points right now. So is Beer, actually. LDK does have 14. We do have the shrines also needing to finish here for his face generation to grow. Not to mention also, we do need to see what kind of bonuses is he going to want to choose in his religion here. He does have another 10 points by the looks of it to acquire the Great Prophet, while he's getting 3 a turn. The builder from Elizabeth is not connecting the free hut with the across the what? Elizabeth, Lizzie, effing up. Where is it? Where's the free hut? This one? But he cannot get there. Oh, the builder. Oh, he's going for another tiki hat, man. He found another tiki hat. Yeah, he went for the long shot here. He went for the ivory tiki hat. I don't know how he actually missed this. Maybe, oh, I think he never actually went south. Yeah, I think he just kept on going west to see what's going on, and then he saw the tiki hat. And he was like, yay, tiki hats. We get some tiki hats. Still Lighthouse is coming around for those extra trade routes. Daro getting his 3rd city, and yeah, indeed, he's actually going inland with it. Yeah, no problem. Moksha is getting through in 4 turns, getting his monuments out for the culture, while I do notice Alpha Somets is also busy building his Royal Navy dockyards. We do have Leech going for writing, so I guess we can confirm he's not going bronze from an early stage. We do need to see what is he going to choose as his 2nd district slot here. He already has 4 Pop City Vavapura, and I do see he's getting his monuments out really quickly for that extra culture. Kind of lagging behind in the culture screen, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna catch up. China is finishing here. Looks like also Portugal is trying to move away, scare away the American scout from getting through next to the city of Lisbon. And he is trying to actually get to the sheep tile. Okay. Well, like Kickstart need to go somewhere. He does have also a scout that has more than half the experience points. He's on 12 out of 15. He's going to need to get that healed back up. St. Louis is still working on his campus. Wait, he didn't finish the campus yet? Man, this campus was placed like 10 turns ago and he still didn't finish it. Liberta also, good evening. I think you think Liege will go campus into encounter to Dombre Rush? He's gonna be that quick? Okay, well, he did actually choose to go for mining now. Also, early Empire coming out next turn. What was it? Earth Goddess, right? As a Pantheon. Still no Pantheon from England. Portugal still didn't choose one, and I'm actually quite curious what this scout is gonna do. Like he might actually move northwest, and that's gonna cause a problem for the trader. I'm pretty sure he's also gonna try to block at least one tile, probably the sheep tile there next to the lake, while Lekis is bringing his own settler to the party. Oh, that's gonna be funny actually if he goes the full 9 yards here to settle the 1-2 tile. That's gonna be quite funny. I don't think he's gonna do it, but that's gonna be funny. Yeah, he focused on the granary over the campus. Yeah, man, he's a granary building kind of guy over here. Kind of understandable though. Kind of understandable. You know, like the people over there needed some housing. Builders coming from Cincinnati. Buffalo did finish the +4 campus. Still no Pantheon there. Still no Pantheon here. Swahili. Oh my God, is he just losing to a crappy city like Vatican? Look at this. Like oh man, he doesn't have promos on these galleys, and he's trying to get another one from Lamu, but that city is gonna keep hitting. I guess he could sacrifice one of the boats, you know, like we were taking into account the scenario in which he might actually want to keep his boats, but that's not usually what's happening over here, especially when you want to take over a city center over there. He got it so low, might as well just pull the next yards. And look at that, Liege is actually going for bronze. Hey! Good evening, Lassambi. Hello there, sir. Who won the first game? It was Ulyss that won the first game. It's a Civ6 Vatican attack. Oh man, they're doing it like in real life. Yeah, this is what it is, man. Okay, what's this? Moshe getting through. Improvements on plantations there. LDK builder is coming back. He did actually grab the build, Tiki Hut. I still don't think he saw this one. Maybe with the boat. Maybe when he actually got the galley out, he probably saw it, because that probably turned out in the harbor. What do we have here? Do we have Alpha Summits also going for this? He's going for mining in 210s. I don't know. I don't think so that he's gonna go for bronze. This is kind of such a weird position for Alpha Summits, Eleanor. And I gotta say, if he falls, America's next. Next on the chopping block. There's no way around it. Okay, there we go. We do have Zoroaster picked up as a great prophet. That will probably be the first religion. Bronze working coming up from Legion 3 turns, while he's also working on his 4th city from Angkor Thom. Moshe is getting out in 3 turns there. I do have to say on that note, England actually has already 4 cities placed down, and the Khmer is down 1. But I'm pretty sure the sieving capabilities here of Liege are gonna look very good when he's gonna get his monumentality golden age. Wait, did he actually take the city? Oh shit, man. He sacrificed the boat for nothing? I gotta say, he's very lucky that Vatican City didn't pop one galley out. One galley out, this attack would have been over. Like, look at these bad boys. They cannot even touch a Vatican City kind of city. He's bringing so many warriors there. What is Vatican City actually thinking right now? Are the warriors actually gonna do something about the galleys? What are they gonna do? Throw sticks at them? The bats, they're gonna throw bats. And not the flying bats, you know, like the baseball bats and shit. Well, I guess they can throw the flying bats also. That's kind of weird. That's kind of horror show over there. Ugh. That sounds like, you know, one of those shows that you get a box in the middle and somebody tells you, like, put your hand in there. It's going to be, like, perfectly safe. and you get a bat in there. That's kind of nasty. Anyway, Vir did get his new galley coming out from Lamu and did manage to take over the city with a big problem. I mean, he did lose a galley for the battle. Fifth city also coming around from Kilvakisivani, now moving northwest. Galley coming in, galley coming out. Ooh, actually Nervar does want to keep on going here. I think he does want the banana. Where is he going? Wait, where is he going that far into the north there? So he doesn't want the banana tile? I think he wants to keep another city slot here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if he does want to keep one there, he cannot really settle this one. But he could have settled one tile further and it would have been fresh water anyway. I don't know why he went on this 2-2 tile. Like this I understand, you know, but this I don't. How did he get a builder in Vatican City? I don't know, the Vatican City probably built one. Coastal's coming around. Lighthouse is also coming around from Alpha Summits. Potter is gonna be his next tech, and it looks like Leech. Wait, did he discover bronze or not? What is this, campus? Yeah, it is a campus from Bhavapura. Also finishing his monument. Still no improvements. Fourth city coming around in 2. Moksha is also getting in there. Oh, he did actually grab a builder from Mitla. Mitla was quite generous. It was kind of, you know, kind of like cold over there. So Leech was saying, hey, builder, I'm gonna save you from the cold. And yeah, he got it back. He got it back. Always works, man. This trick always works. Anyway, what is this? Okay, there we go. The builder was slacking. New York got placed. Oh, what? Guarda didn't get placed in the big tile? Okay, this is a bit surprising, I gotta say. Like, this is actually quite surprising what's going on here. Guarda got placed over there. Instead of actually blocking the tiles, America can easily get a city. Can easily get a city for Mount Vesuvius. Is Mazzini just discovering this? No, he discovered it earlier. It is what it is, man. Kind of unfortunate he couldn't get onto the sheep tile. But I do see he did actually get rid of the scout. Not sure what happened to it, but I think it's probably dead because it doesn't seem like America has a second scout anymore. Okay, looks like we do have entertainment complex coming up from Cleveland. I would assume this is gonna be the big chopping of the Colosseum, easily placeable in between multiple cities here. Fourth city moving west, fifth and sixth coming around from Washington and Philadelphia, while he got the religion of Protestantism, feed the world with sacred places. We also do need to see what's gonna happen here. So it looks like we do have Khmer also with a religion. Finally, he got a religion, work ethic, and pilgrimage. There we go. He's going for his trademark work ethic. Lake can easily be catapulted, helicopter kicker is saying, and it's hard to defend by Eleanor. I mean, sure. Well, who's gonna catapult him there? Oh, he's going. Everybody's going for it. Look at that. He's going for it. He's gonna settle the lake. He went through all of the forest so he can settle the lake where he could have just been there anyway. Anyway, we do have Scout also popping some huts here on the eastern side. So he is starting to roam with his boats and also improving those tiles next to Vatican City. He did manage to actually get a free holy site. This is actually quite good. Not only that he did get city center, but he got a holy site from that city center as well. And a freaking 3-2 banana. Gobnik also, good evening, sir, and welcome. Okay, we are 1 turn away from actually seeing them crossing to the new era, and we do have everybody across the board here getting their golden age options. That's fine. Monuments coming from Buffalo, commercials from St. Louis. Looks like also New York is gonna place that +3 campus here. But yeah, it's getting the scene going. This is super dangerous. Like, I don't think Teddy Raffider can actually solve this problem. I don't think so. Like, this is extremely dangerous. Valanchik just all alone with very good stats, 18 science, 18 culture already, 39 points of production. He's gonna be 6 cities with Colosseum soon. Like, this is an insane tempo on him. Gally's coming from Bradford. He does have Yerevan to actually take out. That's gonna be a nice 5th city for him. And I do see also Khmer is starting to actually place down his Gavron Plaza to try to get squeeze out a bit more faith out of these Holy sites. A bit unfortunate that he didn't place his encampment. I'm not even sure he got his encampment down actually yet. As in, you know, bronze working. You think Late would give him a free naval defense for Portugal? Whatever is free, man. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see if if Portugal with Goddess of Tides is actually gonna withstand Big Teddy leg kicks. Liege went for a Monumentality Golden Age in this era. We do have him getting his 4th city southwest, about to finish his first campus, and did get his Government Plaza finished. He still didn't actually improve his strategic resources, but got a cattle tile. I'm extremely confused about this. I gotta say, I was expecting him to actually go for a horse tile, for a pony. He saw something bigger, and he said, "Saddle up, boys. We got some milk to chew." Well, I guess he got a cattle, man. He got it going. Not usual. I gotta say, you don't really see this often to actually get cattle tiles over there, but it is what it is. Currency is also coming around in 3 turns, 10 science, 16 culture, 41 faith already, and 43 points of production. And of course, started using it to buy the builders everywhere and start improving his styles here. I definitely will have also a good harbor in the water. Nerevar next to him towards the north, 8 science, 22 culture, also working on getting some biomes out. Does seem like he's not actually going to have an easy settle to take out. Cardiff is off the coast and it's breeding warriors. Geneva is off the coast, so I think, yeah, he's not going to get one. Government Plaza did get placed down, still no improvement on strategic resources. Actually, does anybody have force? What is this? Man, we barely have 10 freaking horses on the left side, and then we got like 17. Oh, we got 40 on the other side. Okay, that's looking a little bit better over there. Alpha Somers, Vir, and Mazzini with Valanchik. I actually know how to ride ponies. Yeah, we do have to take a look also on the kicks here with his Pembrush and Voice Golden Age, 17 science, 19 culture of his own. And we do see he's going to finish that campus in New York for a lot more science coming around. He did get his commercials down. San Luis actually finished one and did manage to also get the improvements around Mount Kilimanjaro for the extra points of production. Placing down his Government Plaza next to Cincinnati, got Moksha in there, and of course he actually got his pony up. In the tech side, he's going for, what is this, wheel. So yeah, well, we don't really get anything out of that. 54 points of production here on the kicks. LDK 12 science and 26 culture, 4 cities strong. Did get with the builder the second he had here on the other island, and looks like he did choose God of War and Plunder as a pantheon. Working on his builders to start improving some stuff. Even actually placed one of these discount holy sites. It's a +3 next to Birmingham with the help of the Woods and the Government Plaza. And while I do see he still needs to actually improve his strategic resources, he does have that horse style right next to his capital. We do have him also reaching the 4th population here in Manchester, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be a good campus right there. Actually, wait a second. Is he gonna go for the +3 easy peasy on the main style, or is he gonna go for a +4 extra effort because he needs to buy 2 tiles out? What do you think, guys? What is LDK gonna choose here? Maxing out the campus or adding another point of adjacency here on the Royal Navy dockyard? LDK is completely free sim? Yes. Well, unless you take into account that, yeah, oh no, yeah, he's completely freezing. Like, there's no taking into account anything here. Yeah, no taking into account, no nothing. There's no excuse. This is what it is. Next to Sisi, Sasu is saying, bonsoir monsieur. Man, what the main style? He didn't even chop that shit. Didn't even want to squeeze out the bonuses, but we might actually see him chop another builder. I think he's gonna chop another builder here. That's what's gonna happen. LDK is 50 points of production, 28 gold a turn. Looks good. When you see, because he didn't actually go with the road. I don't think he actually has. Does he? Yeah, he does have masonry. Okay, that's fine. Did Portugal miss a golden ZDQ? I hope not. Wait, everybody got the golden. It's fine. Portugal actually got his. It's fine. Making my heart sweat a little bit over there. Zilikium. Good evening, sir. Also, Serendipity, good evening, sir. Magnus, chop the corn. You gotta love the corn, man. But yeah, there we go. He did actually chop the stone tile for a builder, getting his ancestral hall coming out from London. And we do have him also getting some granaries. Alpha Somets, horseback riding, coming out next turn. Army of Builders also getting out of his city centers. Did choose to go for a Pembrasian Voice Cold range, while he does have two opponents right next to him. This is going to be kind of a hard game for him, especially when Khmer is going to start getting bigger. Oh, finally, actually, he did get his freaking horse style improved over there. Getting also Warlord's Throne in 4 turns. Ooh, that's going to be a big question. Alpha Somets should see this, right? He probably yeah, he did. He has the visibility over this freaking Warlord's Throne with this freaking scout. Now the question is that scout actually gonna stay alive, or is he gonna grab a builder? Because I'm pretty sure Alpha Somets could just go there, right? That's a flat tile. He has 3 movement. Bang bang. He shot the sheriff. Bang bang. Yeah, no, Leech is not taking any chances here and is moving off the tile. You do have him trying to also get another one of these scouts to help him. Anyway, horseback riding did finish. We do need to see if Alpha Somets is actually going to get horses. One thing to get the tech, another thing to get the unit. Suleiman is also going for mining, 17 science, 34 culture, 5 cities strong. Moksha getting in Lamu. Magnus already in the capital and also working with his slingers. Okay, working to get a slinger out. Oh, man, he's actually going for freaking Etemenanki. I thought it's a joke. I took it as a joke, man. Is he gonna pick Lady of the Reeds and Marshes? Honestly, I was taking it as a joke. And anyway, now we do have him also with 55 points of production right now and 38 gold points. The double road, Etemenanki, the double trader. Well. We shall see how things evolve here. Mazini Gusini, 11 science, 31 culture, other side of the coast. Easy can actually set up his trade routes with Suleiman. We did have him taking out of the tiles and acquiring 1 more point of culture on each of these improved resources in the water. Looks like he's also discovering that American scout that's sitting on the choke point here, and he's gonna try to bonk it away with one of his warriors and a slinger. Still working on getting a few builders also can start improving stuff, and he's on 48 points of production. Still no improvement on horses, and he definitely doesn't have iron improved. Valanchik, 24 science and 16 culture, monumentality golden age for him, and I do see he's just 3 turns away from actually finishing that arena in Bradford, and he's getting all of these tiles starting to actually get chopped here. I don't think he has bronze, which is kind of bad because those are a lot of rainforest chops. Anyway, I do see he already has his builder set up on the forest he needs to actually take out. He didn't buy this one though. Anyway, 3 turns for Hanging Gardens coming out from Washington. And I do see he did already get Temple of Artemis in that city center. What is this looking like? +3 happiness, +0, +3 competition. We got another Temenangi enjoyer, and Leech dropped. And it's just, you have preferred to see the Hanging Gardens there instead of a Temenangi, but you get it. The wonder goes to the Bull Moose. Well, yeah, looks like it's happening here. I guess they could have been a bit faster. Ready lobbying, okay. Mighty lobby. Yeah. He has bronze and has boosted in camels for the team earlier. Ooh. So the boy is ready, basically. That's what you're telling me. Okay. Okay, let me actually join once. Are we getting through? Are we not getting through? Anyway, going to ready up and be right back. there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, we still need Vir to actually start this up. Let me get the control panel shit. Okay, there we go. Ready? No, it's just him. I don't know. Maybe it's something there. Don't think we have a problem with 0 MS. No, no, everybody has. Okay, we're going in. Just need to be ready to click the button. There we go. The magic button. Well, hopefully we're not gonna have a double load here. I see the globe is still spinning. The sun is still shining on the map, hopefully. Man, I don't know what's with me today, but I'm yawning a bit too much. Kick. Well, I kind of know. Stayed up last night. A bit too late. Okay, there we go. There we go. I can put back the CPUs. There we go. Okay, so where were we? Vir, Mazzini, we were taking a look at Mazzini, and then we were taking a look at Valangic. There we go. So 3 turns for Hanging Gardens. He did place his arena. Didn't actually chop it, and it looks like he did go 1 turn further. Temenanki did get placed in Boston. I don't see him actually chopping it at the moment. He is gonna chop his temple. He definitely. Oh wait, he did it last turn. Wasn't he 3 turns to get the arena? Well, somehow he actually got an extra turn of production, or probably a point or 2 or something. Furnishers getting next to Swahili. Builders coming around from Lamu. We do have Vir still needing to improve some of his styles here, and it looks like he got a few fisheries going. This is kind of weird. We do have his boats also going towards the southwest. Won't really find anything. It looks the Phoenician cities are off the coast, and he's not going to get to attack into anything there. Odin Chamber is also coming up from Nerevan, so he can get his extra points of food over there, not to mention the amenity from each of the governors settled in the city. Wallostone is finishing up on Legion 2 turns, and I do not see him actually going for an encampment, not yet. He does have his 7th population coming up from Angortom in 3 turns, and I do notice Hari Haralaya did actually go for a campus here, not a very good one, a +2. Bhavapura is also building up the library, and he definitely will have quite a bit of science. He did also place down another one of these campuses from Lingapura, +2 on the west, and I do see I think he still is angry with Mitla. No, he actually pissed Mitla, and now he has 2 envoys in there. Amazing. So he got a builder from Mitla, and then he sent 2 envoys and got a bonus back. Beautiful. Also, his 5th settler is moving east towards his opponent. He's gonna be extremely close to his opponent. Like, look at this. His 4 was settling like a... Well, I don't really want to say it. We'll need to see if Alpha Somis is actually going to react to this. He has a horseman coming around from Bradford in 2 turns, and I do see he has a chop forest, so it might actually come out next turn. We do need to see also if Khmer is going to be ready for the the pony. We did have Divine Spark also chosen by Alpha Somets as a Pantheon. Got his Government Plaza down, still no specializing building there. And LDK is saying your warrior was in the water. Vir? Talking about Vir? Which warrior? There was a warrior somewhere? Where's his warrior? And why is it in the water? And why is he talking to LDK that is so far away? I don't know where his warrior is. Anyway, LDK is gonna get his scouts out in the water. Looks like he's getting some granaries and working on Ancestral Hall in 210s to start spamming out cities. He already is starting to chop them out from Manchester, where he did also put down a theater square over there for some extra culture later on. Temple of Artemis did get chopped. Valanchik did also get to chop Hanging Gardens, and it looks like he's gonna start chopping out the Colosseum next turn. Can put easily 2 chops or 3 chops into it. It does seem like Temenaki is also gonna be placed there. Actually, that's a good question. He probably will place the Colosseum here on the 2-1 tile. He's kind of blocking himself out from some nice juicy theater squares, but I guess he's getting others anyway. Wait, did he just chop with nothing in production? Oh man, he kind of needed to do that, but I guess he could have chopped something out, like a warrior or something. Anyway, or a slinger. Still 8 turns. Still 8 turns to go for that Colosseum. 11 turns for the Temenanki. While Lamo did place it, it didn't actually go to work on it. He does have a builder coming around and another builder with a charge. Kilva Kesimani is also placing down Colossus for an extra possible trade out capacity. And he does have the ability to actually chop it out with Magnus. That's also a very expensive wonder, by the way, in terms of production. Also, Campus is coming up from LPQI. Looks like he's using his Government Plaza to add some more adjacency points to these guys. Doesn't really have enough anyway. He did have this set up over here. Multiple plus 4 campuses could have been added. He never did. Horseback adding in 2 turns from Liege, and looks like he's slowly moving his settler there. Wait, the horse already did come out from Alpha Somets. He's going after this scout across the river. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. The scout is gonna be bonked. We do have also Alpha Somet sending one of his units towards the south of Newcastle upon Tyne. He might smell this out. He might smell the Legion settler coming around. Prasat's also coming out from Liege. And I do see he's already 64 points of faith and 60 points of production. Alpha Somets is 68 points of production, but he doesn't have the faith for the monumentality. Also, Honda, good evening, sir. Big Rusty, hello there, sir, good evening. Is there a list of somewhere of the additional mods? I think you can, yeah, you can just take a look at BBG Expanded. That's all the mods, is just BBG Expanded, BBG, yeah. BBG Expanded mod should have the list. Okay, so we're definitely gonna see Khmer starting off on some attacks. He still did not place down an encampment, nor did actually Alpha Somets get one. We do have Alpha Somets getting writing. Like Kick started on his bronze working also, and I do see he did manage to actually get 2 horses out from New York. Oh, there is a Portuguese scout that is about to actually rough up the scientists, man. Oh, this guy, man, this guy is putting the cats on the scientists. Always nasty to actually see that happening, man. Did you see those memes happening around with like very aggressive cats? You don't want to be next to one. Now we do need to see also how he's gonna get all of these chops worked. He's getting new builders out and started improving the tiles, not really chopping them out. Anyway, it looks like also Portugal is gonna get another encampment from Guarda. And we're gonna need to see if he's gonna start actually making some projects so he can recruit a general. It's still in the works there. ODS Chamber is coming up in 3 turns from Lisbon, and more lighthouses for the traders. He's sitting on 4 cities here. This might be a mistake, but he's even with 4 cities, he's definitely gonna acquire a lot of gold during the game. And that is, I guess, one of the strengths that we do see today from the Sela team. Another religion. LDK did get a religion. Oh, 2 religions. Portugal got Buddhism, Zen meditation with Defender of the Faith, and then Shinto on England, Jesuit education and stewardship. Is he actually getting enough faith for like those 14 faith a turn? That's like what, 5 turns, 6 turns to get a freaking library? He definitely needs more faith. Anyway, yeah, CPL Discord has also the links to the mods used. Yes, indeed. the admins are starting to get recruited because a lot of them do have points for this, and I do see we're gonna have Portugal with 3, Phoenicia with 5, England also has 6, that's Eleanor, Swahili has 4, and other England LDK does have 6.9. We're about to actually see Liege move up. Wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Move up towards the settle location here. He can also settle the stone tile if he wants to. I'm pretty sure he just wants to get a little bit closer to that juicy spice tile, man. You always want spices in your food, no? Yeah, while I do see also Liege is starting to another freaking campus. I thought, honestly, he's gonna go in Camont and gonna start actually getting some of those projects out, but it looks like he just wants the science. He's already on 36 science, double the amount that Alpha Somets is outputting right now, and I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have England making campuses anytime soon. He's just getting his theater squares everywhere, getting Pingala in Liverpool to try to squeeze out some science from that population, while I do also see his lighthouses are gonna start finishing. He's gonna start getting those trade routes going. Okay, well, we do have Swahili again, ignoring actually getting a Temenanki there. What did he go for? Monument to the gods as a pantheon, so not Lady of the Reeds and Marshes that, you know, we joked about it earlier. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be population. He did manage to chop twice Colossus, and he's gonna get a free trader when that is gonna finish. Okay, Incamus coming out from America. Yeah, Portugal. Man, the cats of Portugal totally ripped apart the library, or the, I guess, the campus over there. They ripped apart the scientists. Nothing remained. Anyway, America is gonna finish his encampment next turn, and it is right in the face of Portugal here. We're going to need to see if he's gonna actually choose to build some units, or is you know, is he gonna stay on 2 horses for quite some time. We do have him also getting his traders out to connect to the capital city, getting to work on his science output. We do have him on 27 science and also 40 culture. Wow, that's a lot of culture coming around. Governor Moksha in the capital over there, also lots of population points. Still didn't get his 5th settler out, and we do need to see if he's actually going to go for a 4 city against Portugal here. Definitely wants to repair that campus for the extra juicy science. Edemenanki in 6 from Boston. Colosseum did get chopped out. Cleveland, ooh, man, oh man. Washington is actually trying to get another Apadana, another wonder. This guy is just getting everything. He's going to have such a good array of theater squares, I gotta say, man. This is a +6, a +6. Could get another one over here. Another, that's what, a +5. Like it's 2 and 2 and 1. Yeah, very nice. Another +4 over here towards Boston. A very, very good ones. A bit too far away for Philadelphia. He did actually place a campus here from Boston in between. So I definitely feel like he's not going to actually place anything on the copper tile from Philadelphia. He could have actually placed a theater square. He chose not to. Anyway, Chris of Dover is the one that is not going to be interesting. Fire God is also chosen by Lake Cakes. Wait, does he not know nothing's going to happen here? Wait, how does he have faith over here? From Fire, did they change Fire Guys? Isn't it where you always get like volcanic territory? Yeah. Oh, it's also adjacent to a volcano. I see. So this is basically, so it works when you don't have any kind of exploding volcanoes, because disaster 0. I was wondering if they did that. Anyway, Khmer did manage to actually get Vimayapura down. England just sent 1 horse to see what's going on, and another one is trained in Newcastle upon Tyne. And I do see horses coming around also from Khmer. He did also move his trader to Vimayapura so he can build a pathway here towards back to his capital. Doesn't have an extra trade route. This is his only trade route, and look at that. He's actually managing to nail the timings for it. He's going to get a lot of faith generation coming up from his prasads, and alongside he's also going to get the production from his religion. That's going to be super good here. Liege is already 50 points of science and 32 culture, while Alpha Somets is 3 times lower. Wait. Very vehement QT. Good evening, sir. What is this if between Portugal and England? Portugal and England, you mean this one? Swahili. This is the Swahili. Al Hassan Suleiman. Ibn Suleiman, I guess. Okay, Phoenicia started to actually get a few more settlers out. KTY is gonna get Pingala in, and I do see also Magnus going into Carthage, and more settlers coming out there. We do need to see if he's gonna want to get another city towards the south, or I guess he cannot actually put one down. No, yeah, there's no space. He can just go onto the coast, or maybe actually go northwards this time around with those cities. Swahili, he's getting a few defensive archers towards Sofala, and looks like he's keeping away the Phoenician boats from him, or the units, I mean, from him. Audience Chamber is coming up from Kilvakisivani. He did actually finish the Colosseum. Not sure for what reason, but it's actually looking behind us, you know, like it is what it is. Standing with his back behind us, in front of us, whatever. Portugal is also working on another horse from Guarda, getting Victor out there. Well, I do see Cincinnati is also going to start getting some settlers out. We did have builders chopping out as many as possible. Looks like he just chopped one out. He's going to be having his 5th city soon. And Portugal is starting to actually spread his religion all around here. He did get that Buddhism, right? Yeah, he's the one with Zen meditation and Defender of the Faith. Going to be good to have an extra +3 on his military units. Defensive units here against big American kicks. Both of them do have encampments, and that's one thing that Khmer, we would have expected from Khmer to have one, but it looks like he just wants to get science out. Campus is coming around. Okay, finally, Bhavapura actually placed down an encampment, and that's also going to be connected relatively quickly with Vimayapura. Okay, gonna add some more adjacency to those tiles anyway. Lingapura's campus is gonna finish. Alpha Somets is gonna struggle so much for science. We do need to see how much science is Pingala gonna add in Liverpool, but I guess it's kind of like a minimum of 5, and then whatever is over there. So I don't really believe Alpha Somets is gonna have easy ways to actually get his units out here. Like his stronger units out here, because it definitely has classical units. That's kind of easy to get to, and you know, getting to knights, getting faster to combustion, or even he could finish at cuirassiers over here, ballistics. Liege, we'll see. We'll see if Alpha Somets can actually withstand this attack. It's gonna be quite a challenge for him. He's gonna finish his bronze, and I do not see. Wait, so Harbor and Theater Square, and Harbor. He doesn't have a freaking 7 pop. Anyway, I guess Bradford is gonna get one, but he already pre-placed his campus. These new settlers should actually place one of those. You know, at least one of those encampments down. Serianol, good evening, sir. It will be a tunnel Rough Rider play from America. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Fun. We do have him getting his encampment training projects coming in 2 turns, and I don't see Guard actually putting one into production. America is 2.3 points a turn, and he just chopped that project out, 26.4 right now. So he just needs 2 turns, and that's it. Portugal is just 1 a turn, and Khmer did place the card in for a few turns, but he just finished Vimayapura's encampment and got the chops in. There we go. Just chopping it out everywhere. Getting some aqueducts going. Yeah, quickly actually buying one with Faith here from Angkor Thom. Very nice to actually have that ability on Governor Moksha, but it is quite expensive to get it, right? 3 improvements? Audience Chamber getting 2 turned by Swahili. Wow, he switched the production of Temenanki because it probably got finished over here in Valachik's territory. By the way, I gotta say Valachik's stats and also his setup is looking amazing here. Aparana gonna finish in 2 turns for another 2 slots, more envoys. We do have Cleveland also finishing up monuments, getting this campus done. That's only gonna be a +2, I guess it is what it is. While Philadelphia is also working on some more builders. He is actually in the monumentality, but he only has 36 faith a turn. Definitely not as much of Jair Vermont the 7th with 87 faith a turn and 94 freaking points of production. We do see that Leech started destroying some of these English scouts that are coming next to him, trying to defend his own tiles there. In the meantime, also making space for his military. We do have him going for the military engineering already next turn. And where is his general? Yeah, both America and Khmer are gonna get generals. The question is, will Portugal and or Eleanor will get one? I don't think Eleanor is gonna get one. What is he sending these cities to? So Leicester did get placed north of Bradford. Placed down Royal Navy dockyard there. This one looks like he wants to go next to the banana and the deer tile. Towards the north. That's very far away. And he already has his 7 pop. Oh man. I don't think he actually counted his districts here when he plays that campus. Like this. This is the problem. This one right here. The campus right here. Yeah, well. Hello, Titan Camera. Where is your Reina trader setup? Open city for Reina City. For on both Civs. And what is the artificial lack of gold here? Same can be said about Portugal. Zira, good evening, sir. Eleanor is turbo dead. Wait, is that like in the chewing gums kind of turbo dead over there? You just get it in like 2 minutes. The flavor is off. It's done. It's terminated. It's extracted from the gum. Anyway, Magnus is getting into Vimaya Pura in 310s and he's gonna get the ability to chop a lot. Already has 3 charges and a 2 charge builder. Okay, so he has 5 charges around him. We do have him also improving his majority territory here in his main cities. Lich is preparing the Domre Night Course drop. Oh, he's preparing the drop. Yes, he's preparing the drop. It's like in StarCraft, Zida. It's exactly like in StarCraft. He's preparing to drop on his opponent with spaceships. Cold Knights. I mean, they have armor around them, you know. Might as well. You mean the pre-builds? He's gonna choppy chop the pre-builds? Okay, well, he's already actually being quite aggressive with Alpha Somets. I do have to say I'm also quite annoying with my cat over here. I'm actually tickling her feet. Because, you know, she's putting them in front of me, so I cannot abstain. Lighthouse is coming from Lisbon. Oh, America. Be careful, man. The horses of Portugal are actually starting to get very aggressive. Lekix over here is trying to hold the choke with just 2 horses and 2 horses coming up from Portugal. But, you know, the archer is making the difference there. I do see Portugal did get a general. He actually did get Burica. Wait, he chopped that shit or what did he do? He got it so quick. We didn't even see when he got it. A first writer on England, and I do see also Elizabeth did manage to get one. Okay, so we got 2 of them get picked up. Eden Sage, good evening, sir. You think Khmer has no other choice but to go all in on England? Yes, to the viewers' pleasure over here. We're gonna have Leech starting off on the war soon. Already Dome Race out. We got the first Dome Race coming out from Bavapura, and he does have his general moving with them. Getting, I'm pretty sure he needs to wait like 2 more turns. Getting all of those chops with the juicy bonuses is definitely worth. He's just buying builders over there. He's also gonna want to get his feudalism soon. Civil service finishing up in 2 turns so he can get his military alliance. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Eleanor has it at the moment. I don't even see him going for it. He's going theology here. Anyway, campuses in Bradford, campuses in Sheffield. He definitely wants the science to actually catch up to his opponent. He's just 25 science. Liege is 66. Ooh, man. Wait, is this dominant actually gonna help take out the horse? Because they're like what? An archer that can chip away the horse next turn, Domrig that can chip away the horse next turn, but yeah, there's no second horse to actually get the position next to Newcastle upon Tyne. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be quite easy to actually take down Newcastle upon Tyne. He just needs to get the Domrig instead of the scout position, and that's it, right? Bang, bang, shooty, bang, bang. They shot the sheriff. Dun, 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 dun. They did not shoot the deputy. What is this Nerevar settler going? This is kind of shitland position. Well, where is he going? I hope he's not going oil. Oh, he did actually take a place from the south. So yeah, it looks like he's actually giving, Khmer is giving the places for Nisha to actually get closer onto the coast there, get some more cities going, while he's focusing everything he has on the Alpha Somets here. Trying to chip away the archer. The Domre didn't show his face, by the way, or his trunk. I guess it's much better to say he didn't show his trunk. And it's not a car trunk, boys. Yeah, don't think about that one. Great Carthage is getting great path. Also more campuses. Again, that's only gonna be a... Wait, that's a theater square. Oh, he got the campus here. Okay, that's a +4. That's nice. I thought he got another shitty one, but that's actually a theater square. Okay, that's fine. Swahili is also placing a few more cities toward the south. He's getting a bit closer, you know, touchy feely here with Nerevan. While I do see also Sofal is just gonna build builders out and plug in Liang in that city center. We do need to see if he's gonna I don't think he's actually gonna delay the builder for another 2 turns. He's just gonna get it anyway. Yeah, new American units coming out. He's just going for his Warlord's Throne right now, finishing up from Cincinnati, and did manage to improve a few farms. With 2 more cities, he's gonna get to 6, and I do see the 7th one coming out from Buffalo in 2 turns. Oh, actually, wait a second. Yes, 8th one moving up on Cincinnati on the east. Okay, nice. And what is America doing? Okay, getting watermill. He did finish at Temenaki, now getting some extra science points. 63 science and 56 culture from this man over here on the board. Getting also more of these apostles. He's probably going to want to finish his religion by the looks of it. Well, he did build a few horses to defend himself from the north side. Mazzini also getting 5th settler. Yeah, this is barely his 5th city actually moving west. That was so slow to actually get his expands going. The lake is providing positions she cannot defend. Illinois? Yeah, man. Okay, first Dombre actually got into position to shoot, and the horse needed to retreat behind Newcastle upon Tyne. Got another one in the meantime, and I do see Fasomets is finishing up his Warlord's Throne next turn. Still did not place down and freaking encampment. Not one single freaking encampment. Oh, I did actually see he did get Yerevan. I didn't notice this one earlier. What is this, a religion? Yeah, that's his 5th religion. Warrior monks and holy waters. Well. That's kind of far away to be, you know, useful right now. We'll need to see if Lich is also gonna get his okay, feudalism coming up in 2, currency 1, another encampment training project coming up in 3 here from his capital city. While Eleanor doesn't have any points, we still have a 30-pointer available for them, and it looks like Lich definitely wants it. Well, why not? He already has Sun Tzu, might as well build a book. You know, build a book. Lingapura, Akura coming up 2. Domri is from Angorton, Domri is from Hari. That's a Domri spam. It's been a long time since I've actually seen a Domri spam. Did you guys see a Domri spam recently? He needs 2 dogs and Newcastle is safe? Relatively. You mean woofs? Nubus? Could have been said? Do you think he's actually gonna get to sea dogs? Okay. Well, yeah. We might, but I guess wolves would have been nice also here. Okay, let's see. Domri spam, boom! Domri making a headway towards Newcastle upon Tyne. Even, man, he even managed to get to shoot the freaking city. And he's getting another one. Oh, next turn is gonna be massively bad for Newcastle upon Tyne. 3 Domres are gonna get their shots over that city center. That city is dead. Remember, these Domres are actually specialized into attacking city centers. The scout is accompanying the dogs. Yeah, it's always a dog kind of company over there on the sea. Okay. Another encounter project in 2. 2 more Domres coming up. Lich is getting also an apostle. Wait, you were talking about crusade here, but he didn't pick crusade, no? He went for pilgrimage and work ethic. Oh, I guess the question is he gonna want to get crusade right now? Because he already has pilgrim. I don't think, can you pick pilgrimage and crusade at the same time? Oh, again, let me move the cat a little bit because. There we go, little cat. You stay over there. Don't mind me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine over here. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Okay. What's this? Ariabata showing up on Khmer. I didn't see Hypatia picked up, but yeah, there we go. Actually, Ariabata got picked up by Khmer, and then immediately Teddy did actually pick up Hypatia. Got a free library going somewhere. Also moving with the settler directly into the face of Portugal here. We do have some heavy chariots also starting to get pre-built by Mazzini Gussini. It's one of those positions for Portugal, man. He's going to need to defend on the land. It looks like he's also on the same amount of production here as Lekix, definitely with much better stats, but Lekix is catching up, especially after he did manage to get his Hypatia. Also, Pingal is established in St. Louis in 2 turns, so he's definitely going to get more science from that. Yeah, we do have Alpha Summits getting to 37 science, and Newcastle upon Tyne did get to chop walls for nothing. Nothing. There's another Domre here that will need to move to start shooty bang bang. And yeah, there we go. Okay, it wasn't this turn, it's gonna be next turn when that city is gonna flip. And let me actually see, did he get that? No, but he's converting his opponent's cities here. You see the missionary is actually going to convert Alpha Summits. I don't know, maybe he forgot the apostle needs to actually be activated. Not same belief, so he can get it. Perfect. It's a kick by walls. Kick by. Oh, intelligence coming up from Bradford. Wait. I mean, a free spy is always gonna be nice here, but is he gonna be out in time? Because he's already losing a city and he wants to spend 5 turns. That's like an eternity right now to build the intel agency. Well, he's getting some heavy chariots from the other cities, and I do see he's 4 turns away from stirrups, while Lich is on just 2 turns away. We don't have him with any pre-builds. Is he gonna just chop directly knights out? Didn't get his government plaza with GMC up, and I do see he's just 3 turns away from getting his divine right. He was on a little bit of culture here, just 46 points. And Kamadin is gonna finish next turn. He's also gonna grab a city from his opponent. Eleanor did manage to grab another one of these writers though. Well, I guess more books for him. What do we have? Barracks from St. Louis, another one here. Dallas did get placed in the face of Portugal. Whoa! Phoenicia actually levied these units. He's 4 turns out. Well, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Yerevan. That would be funny if Yerevan is actually getting units around Brussels here towards Guarda. It doesn't even matter if there's just like warriors or something. It would be super funny to see the warriors just coming out of those swamps there. Okay, so I think this is going to be the first city kill that we're going to get to see. And Alpha Somes really needs to move those horses out, because otherwise he lost them. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for Alpha Somes. Looks like his horses are getting bullied out of the way here. We do have even scouts from Khmer, even the cats of Khmer are starting to move forward. So many Domres chopped everywhere. How many Domres does this guy have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 freaking Domres. That is so early, man. Even the knights are gonna have major issues here. Intelligence into from Alpha Summits, just defending with horses, but he is gonna get his stirrups out in 3 turns, while each did get another 2 Domres, man. This guy, man, 9 freaking Domres, bro. He activated the apostle. Yeah, he got crusade. +5 combat strength near foreign cities that are following the religion. This is very important, that are following the religion. Okay, what's happening here? Commercials coming from Philadelphia. Theater, the big theater squares are starting to show up. +6 theater square. We got another +6, and also more markets getting built in Cleveland. Setting a city towards the north side, not actually getting the Coco side. What is he thinking? Anyway, wait, he wants to settle non-fresh on the truffles, or he wants to go for the full pig experience here? Like, he's gonna have marshes next to him, he's gonna have like flat tiles next to him and multiple pigs running around. That's gonna be quite a proper experience right there. He does have full horses defending that position, and I do see that America right now does have his own horses next to Dallas, while Lisbon is going to try to get Jebel Barkal for the era score points. Let's actually check out who did manage to get enough. We got Leech 55-52, so secured his golden age. Nerevan still missing 7 points. That's kind of big. Good morning for Turabelli. Hello there, sir. Also, is England even surviving? I mean, he's breathing right now. I don't know if he's going to survive. HTW, good evening. Era scored. Lekix does look like he's gonna go Dark Age here, so this is gonna be a major Dark Age push against Portugal. I guess they needed a +5 from somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. We're definitely gonna have Portugal here get his own knights.
Johnny Woo _PhD has joined the round table.
Johnny Woo PhD, good evening, sir, and thank you so much for the follow. Also, Leech got destroyed on CWC game. He's bloodthirsty. Oh, he wants to get revenge after what CWC did to him. Oh no. You see, that's how they're incentivizing. Okay, I see how this goes, man. Well, we do have boats actually. Wait, boats? He's building freaking quadrants here from Newcastle upon Tyne. Well, he did finish his stirrups. I don't see yet any one of those knights in production. Started placing down a few of these industrial zones. That's only a +2 here in Hariharalaya. Beats me why he didn't actually get a +3. Gold? Is this a gold problem? I mean, I guess it's a gold problem. He only has like 3 gold a turn here, and he has 60 in the bank. Doesn't want to spend it. Yeah, multiple domains do still have movement, and we do need to see how they're gonna arrive and where are they gonna arrive. Are they actually gonna get to Bradford quickly? Because there are only a few horses still defending here, and no general on Alpha Summits. This is helping our lead so much. The extra +5 from the general. Okay, era score. LDK still missing 6 points. Getting a swordsman for 1. I think, oh yeah, he did already get a horse. Expanding on another, is that another continent? Yeah, oh no, he already did settle Sokopotan and Plymouth on the red continent. Campus is coming around. Ah, he did go for the freaking maze one, man. Didn't go for the +4, he got a +3. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, what is here? Alpha Somes going Dark Age. Vir still 2 points away from a golden. I don't think it's gonna be a problem for him to get the last 2 points, getting a horse out from Lamu, and we'll see if he gets a or Civic 56 out of 57 right now. Mazzini did secure his goldenish, he's 52 points, and I do see Valanci clearly secured his with 73 points. Odin Shimba from Washington in 210s, while he's sending another city towards the east side here. Now this is gonna be a very good question where he's gonna place it. Wait, non-freshwater freaking Atlanta city on a pig tile? Okay, well, I guess he definitely wants to get that aqueduct going, and we do have him building up some more amphitheaters, so he gets everything he needs over there for those books to be shown and played. Okay, Liege is keeping up his attack vector here against his opponent. We do have knights coming on from Newcastle upon Tyne, and there are still some chops that could be done, and I do see also knights getting up from Bhavapura. Did see? Yeah, he did also secure his second general here. Sansui is gonna be used, and it looks like he's just plowing through. Like, I think this is the proper plowing maneuver here being applied by Liege against Eleanor, right? He's just taking everything down. It was a late night game and he had the mic just mostly silent. He was probably screaming inside, you know. This is what it is. Okay, 310's Intel Agency. Still no knights upgraded from Mazzini. Nor did America actually get his coursers up here. Okay, 72 science, 55 culture. A few more farms, getting that food going so he gets his population higher, and I do see he's actually placing a lot of farms. That's a lot of farms. New campus, that's a +3. Giving experience to the Portuguese archer is not nice. It's already a level 2. Okay, so Alpha Summits only has like 4 of these horses, that 5, okay, 5 horses that are going to be available for him to defend with. I'm getting some promos for some of them. While next time we're going to see the Domres actually jump up over these hills so they can actually shoot the horses down. Let's see how many of them are going to remain after next turn. We did have him also getting his stirrups up. Only has a single heavy chariot, 2 heavy chariots that he's going to take quite a bit of damage on those as well. And the Domres can withstand the damage from the freaking knights. Anyway, 1 horse got taken down. Domre is moving up, Arch is moving up, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna wanna keep them coupled together, or I guess clumped up together, I wanted to say. A few horses also from Nerevan getting out, so he gets his points there. And yeah, there we go. We can actually see that golden. Golden, dark. Alpha Somes did one dark age. Liege is golden, Nerevan is golden, and then Likix is dark age. So we got like a dark age versus golden age kind of situation here. I still don't see Likix actually getting his coursers, his castles out. He's going for his military engineering next turn and building up more science points. Okay. Well, Portugal did manage to get 102 and 92, and Likix is just 70 and 31. Not really big, not really big. Both could have set up one city each next to each other. A clear-cut arena trading option available. Khmer and Dido. Yeah. Wait, Dido didn't settle this city? Where did he go? Oh, he settled NTW here, south of Cardiff. Interesting. No, the cats got taken down. The ponies of England did lash out there. Here we got the Domres getting the extra movement. Very important for them to actually move and shoot here. And the first knight is coming up from Newcastle upon Tyne, close to the front line. We do have another one on the way, and more are in the build queues. Grandmaster Chapel is going to finish also in Angkor Thom next turn, and I'm pretty sure Khmer is going to be happy buying those directly on the front line here. And we're also going to have a pause in like 15 seconds so they can go through the Congress. We'll see what happens afterwards. Lots of bam bam. Okay. Let's go. Wait, let's go for trade. This civilization. Okay, and be right back. Ding, ding. Good evening, Lancer. Hello there, sir. Ooh, a pretty game between Ulyss and Salad. And it looks like Ulyss is making a salad. It's not Salad actually just rolling over Ulyss right now. We will have Khmer actually just bonking Alpha Somes by the looks of it. Still, we don't have a general here from England. While Liege is in Drums of War Goldenish, she does have 74 science and 54 culture, bringing a lot more Domres to the battle here. Wait, did he shoot? Yeah, he actually shot already. Still gonna be hard to actually go through the Series 64 defense, man. Lots more knights coming through. And looks like in the main series he's trying to get all of those industrial zones down for the extra productions that he's gonna get. 151 points, very good right now. Also 96 faith with GMC ready. ready to go. Salad has more gold than Ulyss. They will push back. Uh-oh. Well, they are buying heavy chariots out as quickly as possible. And I do see Alpha Somets is getting these bad boys on the front line. We do need to see if the Dome Rays will hold. I'm actually quite, how to say, curious. If the Knights of Khmer are getting onto the front line, if the Dome Rays are going to get the opportunity to punch through this. Because no general bad, no general very bad. Nerevar 80 science, 85 culture, 114 points of production, getting his aqueducts going for some adjacency towards those industrial zones. And I do see setting up Victor in the city of Sidon, so he's not going to get pushed by Swahili and get caught out of, you know, protection there. He's also going to be about to get to his 10 population city here in Tyre. Already got 11 in Carthage and finished the Great Bath. Doesn't really have a lot of production points right now, 114, and that was the first Dome Raid that Khmer actually lost here. Ooh, Khmer, are you able to hold though? Are you able to hold? Was that a flat tile or a... No, that was a plain hill. Anyway, yeah, that knight seems to be a sacrificial lamb here. We're going to need to see. I did notice that Alpha Somets doesn't have the first moves over Liege. We saw it when that city of Newcastle upon Tyne got taken out. And we do need to see if Liege is going to keep on expanding here. I didn't see a new settler popping out. Anyway, like kicks. Oh, that's a unit down. That's a horse that wants an upgrade. Alpha Somets did manage to get his Courser technology and we'll get to Coursers soon. We'll get to upgrade them soon. Yeah, much stronger defense. Much stronger defense than at the beginning. But it's... Yeah, he already lost the city. It's kind of annoying. Liege is starting to get also his crossbows out. Will make it much easier to attack into the English units. Okay, Lekix just getting Dallas ready. Looks like he did go for a Dark Age, unfortunately, and getting his universities out from his city centers. Very unfortunate that he couldn't actually get to his Golden Age here. That's a lot of culture that he's not getting. Abu Al-Qasim did get recruited, probably going to be set on the front line there to help out. While he's getting his gunpowder in 4 turns, he's also getting marks in 4. 142 points of production, still looks good. Does have a little bit more than Jao, but the difference in stats is right now quite big. 134 science and 101 culture on Mazzini. LDK 85 science, 93 culture. Pembrashe Voice second Golden Age. Lots of theater squares running around. I'm actually a bit surprised he went Pembrashe Voice because he has so many harbors, but I guess, you know, he really wanted the culture. And I do see he's still working on libraries, still actually getting some settlers out. He's already on 2, 4, 6, 8 cities, and soon we'll have 9, 10, 11 cities. Okay, and that's pretty pog. We do have him also with 150 gold a turn and also 176 points of production. Looking good right now on LDK. But this still did not go over 100 science. Alpha Somets 46 science and 45 culture. Liege definitely has the advantage when it comes to those stats, and we're going to need to see if he's going to manage to actually punch through here. As you can see, Alpha Somets started improving some of his horses into coursers, making them much tougher to actually go through. 111 points of production, and he's putting everything he can into survival right now with multiple knights coming around here. Why did he not actually switch this with the knight and then attack into the Dome Raid? That might, I don't know. Anyway, Vir 106 science, 55 culture, Pembrashe Voice Golden Age. Colossus got out. Looks like he's getting a settler from Kilvakisivani and also finishing his intelligence next turn. Oh, I think this might be something happening here. Okay, Dome Raid got through. Knight got taken down right before he got his promo. Yeah, crossbows also moving from Khmer to the top side there. And we do need to see if this also horse is going to be taken down. The city of Bradford does have Gunner Victor, and that is adding an extra +3 on his defense. He does also have Defender of the Faith on his dominant religion. So, yeah. Oh, he shot the wrong thing, man. He could have shot the horse, taken it down. He shot the wrong thing. It is what it is, man. That's what happens when you're a bit too greedy on the buttons. Anyway, what is Vir? We did talk about him getting universities, more settlers. Also, I do see a lot of traders are moving in between him and Zhao. They're getting the gold through, and we're going to see when Zhao is also going to get his unique units, so he can actually set up his, I would say, unique improvements in his opponent's territory for more gold. 150 points of production, right next to Nerevar's 147. Well, I guess they are kind of tied when it comes to this. While I do see also Forisha does want quite a few more of these settlers. He's also bringing some heavy chariots to the party. We do need to see if he's actually going to get aggressive here, or these are just for defensive capabilities. So, you know, the war of England is not spewing into his territory there. Mazzini, 140 science, 110 culture. Navigation schools coming through, that's going to help out with the science a lot here, and he did manage to place pretty good campuses. You know, he has a +3 right here. What is it? This one didn't actually get finished. It's a +2. This one is another +4 in the city of Porto. Okay, that looks good. Oh, he got a Diplo quarter in Visio instead of one of those. Anyway, we do see also Valenchik is on Perbrush for his Golden Age. Quite a strong possibility he's gonna get a Golden Age here, or I would say a cultured victory. I mean, he's on 150 points of production and already has 71 tourism points a turn. Did manage to build Colosseum, Etemenanki, Apadana, Hanging Gardens, and Temple of Artemis. And also Oracle in the city of San Francisco, well, where his Pingala is about to establish. He's getting another campus. That's gonna be a nice juicy +4. While Los Angeles did get Stonehenge. Wait a second, that means he got an extra belief. What is he believing in? What did he get? No, he didn't. He didn't get an extra belief. Oh, shit. Anyway, we do have Domre starting to actually chew through the courses of Alpha Somets, starting to take them down with the help of the Knights here. Ooh, where are these coming from? Pincer maneuver coming from Alpha Somets from across the river. We do have Leech trying to get his units in order and bringing more knights to the party here. Unfortunately, did just trade one. Oh well, that's it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. Yeah, there is a spy also from England into the city of Vimayapura, getting him an extra intel point. That's something that I don't think Lige actually got the time to build. He actually needs to train his own spy here. And industrial city states do not provide any unique suzerain bonus. Great writers double the points, and then Elizabeth I is gonna get Diplo victory points. He can build the Golden Gate in San Francisco. Man, if he gets there, here. If he gets here, I don't know if he's gonna get there. Seems like far-fetched. We'll see. Golden Gate is quite late. Newton is the next one up in the scientist screen, and we do need to see if they're gonna start getting this one down. We do have America with 7 great general points a turn, about to actually recruit Timur, and I do see he did actually get his knights out. Doesn't really have the strength to go through the Portuguese defense, and I don't see the units of volume moving anywhere. I would have thought they might have actually, you know, tried to put some pressure on Portugal, just that, you know, for the kicks of it, might as well. But I guess he just didn't want to spend the extra seconds every turn. America is going to finish quite a few more universities, and I do see he's about to actually get more than 100 science. So, you know, in that aspect, he's kind of keeping up with Zhao, but man, culture 3 times lower. Still, the science is missing like 50 freaking points. That's a lot of points, you know what I mean? On the capital, whoa. Okay, more knights. What's happening here? Liege is 145 faith a turn. Oh, just taking a lot of hits on his Domres. Lost another one, man. These Domres are not actually as advertised. The Sea Dogs are also getting positioned next to the city centers, and this is gonna make it quite a lot tougher to actually, I would say, defend, attack, I mean, for the Khmer. England is going to easily defend with his Sea Dogs from the coast. They are kind of invisible anyway at the beginning of the turn. Kind of good if you don't get a unit next to it. A few more heavy chariots coming through, and I do see Liege is bringing new reinforcements to the table, and so is Alpha Storm struggling to actually keep his alive. Is that a trade? I think that's gonna be a trade of some kind. Yeah, there we go. Another knight got traded away. And another knight got chopped. He's just chopping so everything he can over here to get an advantage over his opponent. There is about the same military strength, to be honest. Like Lich is 775, Alpha Somets is 799. What is this horse doing? Isn't he just gonna die to a freaking archer? Which is kind of weird. I don't know how archers are actually so good at taking down boats, but it looks like they are. So, you know, it's kind of a scene from the 300 or something. For a Mystic coming up in London in 4, and I do see he's gonna get a spy here. LDK is also working on his commercials in Manchester. What the fuck? Well, I guess he does want the I see what it is. That's gonna be the Reina Polk City in Manchester, and he wants that extra trade route. Okay, well, I guess we'll see when that happens. What the commercial for that? What? Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm feeling the same, man. I'm feeling the same. What the commercial happened over there? Anyway, let's finally Lekis did manage to get over 100 signs, so did Lekis get his 120, but still, it looks like, I gotta say, all three members, Vir, Mazini, and also Valanchik, the members that are not fighting from the Sala team, very strong yields right now. 156 signs, 170, 152. Mazini, Pembrush, and Pembrush. These are all Pembrushes. Not even, man, oh man, this is not even Frink with the golden signs. Just straight up Pembrush. Same old Pembrush. Okay, a bit of a problem here for Leech, but it's easily solvable. The Domre will also get a promotion from attacking into a knight over there in the south. While it seems like he does need to calculate his moves over here. Okay, he might actually trade the other way, unfortunately. Kinda looks like he's gonna trade the other way. And what is his crossbow? Didn't he have a crossbow in Newcastle? He died? That's unfortunate. Dying like that. Oh well. Wait. Wasn't there a sea dog here? Where did the sea dog move? I don't know, man. It's just these sea dogs are everywhere. They do have enough movement to come back and forth, you know, and probably will want to take out that knight in any case. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alpha Somets' units from the south are being taken down. Slowly, he's actually kind of running out of a military here. Looks like Liege is adding more military strength and Alpha Somets is just losing military strength. No major units from Lake Kicks. Knights going against Knights. Portugal does have the upper hand. Neither of them can actually push through. And we do see that Mazini is sending a few units towards the north. This would be interesting if he's actually going to pull off, you know, flanking maneuver there. Swahili is also gonna start sending units, settlers actually towards the coast of Portugal, while we do have quite a few of these galleys in Faro, I believe. It looks like he's just gonna need to wait a bit to actually get his cartography going next turn, and also nationalism coming up in 2. We do have Nerevar also finishing up more libraries, working on his science count. He still is shy away from 100 by 5 points, and we do have him on 190 points of production. That kind of seems like that is the strength of Team Ulyss right now, with a lot more production points over his opponents, but not the same yields. Who's gonna buy the market on the island? Man, you get to that island, very special area. It's so clean, you can even buy it canned. Canned air, you didn't know canned air is a thing? Portugal cannot pull off flank. There's a Rough Rider scout blocking the way. Well, you never know when that scout just disappears, you know? It's just poof. Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. Somebody clicked on him. The scout can see the incoming flanking knights. Well, it's too late now. Looks like Domres are getting through from Khmer. They're not seeing that Sea Dog to take it out, but they definitely are working on taking out these knights, slowly chewing through their strength. Yeah, Sea Dog got finished here, but it's not moving. That horse is dead. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. We still don't have a Liege spy. Okay, it's coming up in 2 turns here from Bhavapura. Looks like new knights are also moving onto the front line to get to get them healed back up. And the crossbows are also gonna need to move up. They are stronger than the Domries when they are attacking units here, and we do need to see which ones is he gonna choose to keep on pushing with. Into which direction. This one doesn't have a movement. This one could attack, but I don't think he has enough strength to take down the Corsair. Oh well. Campus research projects also coming out from Nerevan. It would be good if they can deny America 15 points a turn. They might actually deny Ibn Khaldun from America. That would be really bad. Like, he already has a lot of amenities and a lot of stats. Having Ibn Khaldun would be amazing here for America. Valanchik also getting some harbors out in the water, and also getting a campus research project from Cleveland finish next turn. Getting his universities up. Industrial zone also coming up from Boston. And got quite a few farms around that city center. Atlanta's aqueduct did not even now actually finish. I think that's the second builder he's working on. Saffron also, I mean, drums versus Dark Age. If they keep trading units, Khmer is winning. Yes, Cold Clasher. We don't know yet. I mean, we did have Swahili getting Newton. I don't know where the other guy is. He's not showing up yet. And what is this? Valanchik is already 77. Okay, 77 tourism points doesn't seem that that problematic, but you can see he's starting to acquire some of these tourists. He's on 3 out of 32. Crusade can also be a factor if they continue. Yeah, if he can get to the cities, that's the problem. And it looks like also Alpha Somets is gonna try to defend against Crusade here. Let's see, Liege. Another one of these knights gonna be taken down. Lost another scout. It is what it is. That horse is not gonna survive to see another day. And I guess he did trade his knight away. It started to run out of chops, and that is very bad actually for Liege. He used the chops to actually build up his military, getting an advantage of over Alpha Somets. He already had more production points, but you know, adding more is never a bad thing to do. Foreign ministry in Phoenicia's capital coming out in 3. No military units from Vir to worry about. He's just getting his jahazis and also working on his industrial zones. Build a great lighthouse in the northwest and getting quite a few gold points from his resources here in the water. Guimares did get settled south. Okay, we got the nows coming through from Portugal. They're gonna start getting those fedoras, I believe is the unique improvement called from Portugal, next to the coast of Swahili. I don't see any city, unfortunately, from America on this coast, so they can trade with each other. We did say that he should get a city here. I guess Valanchik just didn't get the memo. Yeah, he didn't get the memo. No memo. Interjersey in 4 from Cincinnati. Timur did get recruited as a general here on America. And there we go. Ibn Khaldun got picked up by LDK. He did manage to actually deny that scientist from America. Okay, that's pretty good. He doesn't have the same amenity count, but that's pretty good. Foreign ministry is finishing up next turn, and we do have LDK only on 111 points of science. So really, Valanchik is about to hit 200, by the way. Turn 60, 182 science, 220 culture. Yeah, he was also, wasn't he building some knights, or I guess he stopped and chose something else. Or I did see these heavy chariots getting pre-built, and I thought he's starting to build knights. Yeah, he probably was worried Alpha Somets is gonna fall a bit too quickly, but you know, there's still some fight. There's still some fight over here. If Alpha Somets can slow down Liege, that is still gonna be a big problem. You see how Legion and Lekix are both actually eating up into the goal points per turn of their, I would say, respective teams. Ooh, Mitla is also being attacked here by Khmer. Looks like he's probably gonna take it down this turn. Did manage to squeeze out a few points of gold, faith, and also science from the campus. And finally, his spy is out from Bhavapura. He can place it in the cities of England and get an extra +3 or tie out, I guess, the extra +3 that England has over him. This helped out so much, by the way, on Alpha Somets. The fact that he did manage to get a spy into his opponent's cities. Yeah, but it looks like it's starting to get deadlier and deadlier over here for the units of England, even if they do have an extra +3 on them. Didn't this one get a freaking... No, it didn't. It just died even without a promo. Wow. That was kind of a useless unit there. This is what it is. Just keeping up a tile. Okay. Theater Quest coming around from Newcastle upon Tyne. Vimayapura is gonna get a library next turn. And more production capabilities coming out from Liege. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's gonna fix his gold per turn anytime soon. Just a single library from Sofara. There we go. The Fetoras are Fetora? Fetora, right? Yeah, Fetorias are starting to actually show up on the borders of Swahili on the coast. While I do see America is getting pushed, Mazzini is not fooling around. He's getting level 2 crossbows to attack into the American units, while Lekix is just 3 turns out from getting ballistics. Well, he's getting a lot of crossbows, and of course those will turn into field cannons. While I do see he started building quite a few knights of his cities, he's still 3 turns out from finishing up his intelligence. Okay, well, he does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knights that he could upgrade into the Rough Riders. I guess this would be a 6th one actually, if he can get onto the silk tile there. Not sure why he keeps on going towards the southwest on the Coco, but I guess he got mesmerized. Coco. Yeah. This is what it is, boys. 200 points of production here. LDK is 259. Still lacking science and culture though. And I do see Valanchi starts to buy out heavy chariots, sending them towards the north. You might be worried that America is sending a few units towards the city of Atlanta and wants to actually defend that city center. Ooh, Liege was forced to actually retreat back at least 1 tile with the units next to Newcastle upon Tyne. He was still pushing into Bradford, and it looks like he's, I would say, he's not pushing that much anymore. Like, this knight doesn't have a promo, he's probably gonna die. He tried to replace it with a Domre, but I guess, yeah, that's not happening. Okay, 2 more Domres. Domre. Okay. Well, that's 2 knights gone. 3 knights gone, probably. Might see a 3rd one. Yeah. Oh my god, Liege's army is just crumbling. Metal casting coming out in 2 turns. Still has a few Domres that he can shoot with. At least 2 that I can see. Oh man, these sea dogs of Alpha Somets are getting their money's worth here. Oh my god, is this the great comeback? Is Liege gonna be taken down? Looks to me that the right team is way higher on stats. Yeah, so happy. It kind of looks like it. Good evening, sir. Also, Maxine back. Good evening, sir. Yeah, spy next turn for Khmer. He got it. He moved it, but it's still gonna take a while until he gets there. And I do have to say, these Sea Dogs actually are gonna be extremely efficient, attacking into Newcastle upon Tyne and taking back the city. Oh man, this is just Khmer's army crumbling everywhere. Well, he still has a builder here. Why is he not chopping? Now this is choppy time. Choppy time. Buying some heavy chariots. LDK is 2 turns cartography. 2 turns Van getting mass production. And I do see Lekix is still working on his ballistics here. Mitla has been defeated. That's an extra city that Khmer did manage to acquire from the southwest. And I do see he kind of ran out of space. Like there's no more space for him to actually settle. The only way he can go is into England, into Alpha Somets. And that's it. Archaeological museums from LDK getting his shipyards up, his production capabilities coming up from those harbors, not to mention a few gold points. We do have him also finishing up the lighthouses everywhere for those extra trade routes. Started connecting them with Dido, and they're making quite a bit of gold. We got 210 on LDK, Nerevan is on 114, so they have the gold to upgrade. Definitely a lot more on the other side with 25 Alpha Somets, Veris 262, Mazzini 223, and 175 on Valanchik. Okay, what's going on here? More of these coming through. I think Newcastle upon Tyne is gonna be retaken, guys. I have the feeling. Like, these Sea Dogs can actually pull off the attack over there, no? Start bonking the city. Alpha Somets is also pillaging his own amphitheater. Yeah, but I guess he got punished for that one. For the transgression of pillaging his own amphitheater. That got taken over. And yeah, there we go. This is what I mean, man. Look at it. Oh my god. Freaking Sea Dog, man. He forgot the target. He got the wrong memo. Did you see that guy? That guy got distracted by a knight. He probably was throwing rocks or something at the Sea Dog. And he couldn't attack Newcastle upon time. He had a target. He had a job. And he was like, nope, nope. Yeah, I'm not eating that shit. They don't have the government title for Liang, but should have gone for Reina instead. That's too late now. It's never too late. Still 4 turns away. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, get the dome raise, man. Get the dome raise. Domre. Where's this courser going? Man, another one of those courses being taken out. There are quite a few cities in the water, and I'm pretty sure when he's gonna get close to the cities of England, he's gonna feel the problem, the pressure. We do have new heavy chariots coming through, and Liege will need to upgrade them into knights. While he's hard building quite a few of them, he's also eating into his own iron. Yeah, Forbidden City coming up from Lisbon in 8 turns. What I do see also, Pikeman is coming up from Guarda. We do have these crossbows that are lashing out of the units of America, even though he is going to get his... wait. He moved away. He's going for shipbuilding. He just wants more of these knights. And also his crossbows are getting onto the front line there. I think the major action is here between England and Liege. There didn't seem to be any kind of possibility for them to actually get against each other with military units on the coast, and I don't think anybody's pre-building. Yeah, they're not pre-building. They do know nothing's gonna happen. We do have also LDK trying to get Kilvakisivani and Forbidden City. Doesn't seem like he's gonna finish it unless he actually gets one of these engineers. It's just 4 points at 10, while Khmer is on 3, and we do have Portugal on 4, Phoenicia on 2, Swahili on 3, and the other America on 1. No, okay, there we go. New knights showing up. They're keeping away the Alpha Somets units. While Alpha Somets, wait a second, that's a caravel from Swahili. Getting the ancient walls in 3 turns. Well, hopefully they're actually gonna get to finish before the Sea Dogs chew through this, because it shouldn't be long. Like, these Sea Dogs actually shot again the Phoenician knights. Man, that's what happens when you're getting distracted, you know? Like, knights just show up over there on the coast next to those cliffs, and you're like, yeah, it's a good idea to shoot them. And they're like, yeah, bro, free experience. We're doing the Matrix, the Neo style. Yeah. Builders coming out here from America. Wait, wasn't he? Yeah, he wasn't. Anyway, industrial zones are still gonna need to finish for his production capabilities. He's on 200 points of production anyway, so pretty good right now. Not to mention he does have 77 faith a turn, 206 science, and 240 points of culture. And finally did get over 100 tourism. He's on 104. Meowder, a flying toilet. Hello. Also, Volcar, good evening, sir. The Warriors of Vatican City, the Crusade are coming through. Yes. Also, Tahaya, good evening, sir. Who won the first match? It was Ulyss that won for the first match. I'm sorry, I don't always see the, because I need to actually like pop out the window and shit, like for the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, sometimes I have a little bit of lag on there. This is what it is. Package shot in Viso. We do have also package shots in Guarda and Lisbon. He's definitely gonna want to get ready. Portugal is gonna want to get ready to defend himself against the big ballistic push that Teddy is preparing here. I do need to see if they do manage to keep enough gold for these Rough Riders, and I'm actually suspicious. I hope Lekix is not gonna go through the one-tile choke points against Portugal, because it's probably gonna be much more efficient to go towards the south of Brussels over there. Oh well. I guess we're going to need to see when he's going to start upgrading them. Where is he going to go? Portugal also does have the core up ability, making those units much stronger if they manage to combine. Okay, Alpha Somes just pilching tiles, extracting gold from his opponent here from Phoenicia. Quite easily, I might add, with the Sea Dog help. Okay, I'm from Bradford. Wait, did he just sacrifice this freaking knight? Because it can be taken down. He just put it in the face of these other units of England. Anyway, it does seem like Liege is going to want to be more careful with this. He does have his ballistics in 3 turns and will have the opportunity to upgrade these knights into cuirassiers, making them quite stronger than what Eleanor has. And I do see Eleanor is barely getting gunpowder in 4. Not really easy to actually get to his ballistics afterwards, especially with just 62 science. Archaeological museums coming out from America, getting his aqueducts down and workshops, trying to put down Potala Palace in the city of Cleveland. Didn't we have LDK? Yeah, LDK did actually get the first 2 Diplo points, but I don't think he actually built the other stuff necessary. Still working on Forbidden, 510 Skillva, that's probably gonna get it because he does have a builder there to chop. More campuses coming around from the northern cities, still struggling to actually get to his own 200 science. He's on 160 and 161, but good thing is he did manage to get the working economy and also 300 points of production from now. Kenzie, Potala is like forbidden for the Americans. I'm not sure if Potala is gonna get out there. Ooh, man, major upgrade here from Lekix. He can one-shot horses and can do quite a bit of damage to the knights, but it doesn't seem like he's actually going to be easily taking them down. We do need to see if he's actually going to get nationalism anytime soon. Was he getting nationalism? His humanism in 3 and finally getting his printing out next turn. Okay, well, Portugal didn't didn't abstain himself from taking down one of the horses here of America and has one of his courses in harm's way, but Mazzini, I hope he's actually going to be fast on the buttons to GTFO out of there. And I do have to mention Mount Vesuvius, shit Vesuvius, man. On this version, shit Vesuvius. Can't they make like the script work with some volcanoes and not with other volcanoes? You know? Maybe. Or is that too much? Is that too much to ask? Ooh, we do have Portugal with his own cuirassiers. Oh man, the kicks just, yeah, it's not gonna have a fun time with this. It is what it is. Units from Alpha Somme still bonking Newcastle upon defenses. At least he did manage to get the walls up, and we do have him with an array of units getting into that city's border. Still 2 10s for ballistics and 9 10s for nationalism, while it does seem like the Sea Dogs are gonna have the opportunity to probably take out this city next turn. I mean, you know, the Sea Dogs are going to take out the city's defenses and the walls. I'm not sure if they're actually going to take out the city entirely, because it doesn't seem like he has a unit that could actually get into that city's defense. Okay, more units need to be upgraded, promoted. We do have also the Domri ability to get into bombards, and this is going to be important. If you can actually get some bombards next to the coast here to take out the Sea Dogs, very strong unit. What do we have here? 120 faith from Liege. Not really much right now. Getting another wave of builders. Yeah, this is what it is. Vir Caravel's gonna take it. Well, the Sea Dogs need to get out of there, because I don't think the Caravel can just bonk through them, no? They need to swap around. Oh well. Okay, more Rough Raiders coming through. I do see a military engineer also from America, and yeah, there we go. These bad boys are actually going towards Brussels, towards the north. Brussels is Valanchique city, so he sees this. Wait, yeah, he sees this. He sees what's happening here. Now we do have Mazzini getting his shots up, and also muskets in the north of Guarda. Started harboring a few more field cannons. He only had like 2 of those crossbows that did manage to get some experience points from attacking their opponents. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, they have time. They have some time. Okay, let's see. The bombards, man. The bombards need to get through. The bombard. What's this? What happened? Oh, Valorant cheek, man. Big Forestis crash. I mean, the game just couldn't withstand his stats anymore. It was like going through the roof, man. 231, 280, 293 points of production. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Just waiting for him to come back. Ugh. Team Liquid with a standing for Boxy losing to Wyvern? What? In the upper semi... I mean, that Wyvern is really, really annoying. So much range on that shit, man. And the slow. Oh my god. And I'm guessing it was a long range build. Damage build. Okay, he should be coming back now. I do see quite a few cities also got settled on the islands here by Phoenicia. Not very good ones. I guess he does have quite a few resources around, but again, not very good ones. At least he does have a lot of cities. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And these Rough Riders, they don't seem to have the punch to actually attack into the Portuguese units. Like, really? Garrison Commander, Defender of the Faith. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to work proper. Did Valancic actually get through? Looks like he did. Okay, he should be fine. Just need the team plus. Oh, it's a support Viver, not I mean, yeah, I don't know about yeah. Support, carry, off, mid. Just get to do the damage, man. No more facets. Yeah. No more facets. True. Yeah, but I mean, you get it like really long range. You get, you can get to enhance it with the other items. I'm actually curious how it's gonna work on OnSpotTV.net to see how the updates are working over there on the gaming section. Definitely looking forward to see if I can help out a little bit with, I'll say what kind of news we're getting. Cause man, the YouTube feed is just getting blocked, man. Like it's like full of freaking shitty videos over there. I hate it. Like I really hate it, and I cannot stop it from happening. I'm also very annoyed about the shorts on YouTube. I cannot stop them from actually getting into my freaking homepage or subscription feed. I click like every time I actually click like on hide, and they just no. Whatever. Shitty YouTube. Oh, wait a second. That city, man, about to be taken down. He couldn't actually take a unit around the city center by the looks of it. But I think he will. There's a level 2 crossbow and there are 2 knights that could start moving. So could start marching over here. This one won't get a promo, by the way. If he gets shot another time, he won't get a promo. There is a boat also coming out from Newcastle upon Tyne next turn. Khmer is getting ballistics, nationalism in 8. I guess the city is going to become a little bit stronger when he's going to upgrade into a cuirassier. And we're going to need to see how quickly Alpha can actually get this. Oh, gunpowder in 2. Yeah, he's definitely going to have a problem with cuirassiers. Well, maybe that city is going to flip, maybe not. I think it's going to be taken down. And we're going to need to see if Khmer is going to manage to retake it. His bombard is getting also closer. It's going to be a bit easier to actually help defend this. If he has like 2 bombards, and he will definitely defend this, no problem. Who's winning and why? Echo, that's a good question. We don't know exactly who's winning, but if Khmer is not pushing through England faster, we might see a culture victory here from Valancic. Like, it's very strong possibility. LDK getting his industrial zone in 2, and Erevan is also coming up with his industrialization in 4 turns. Gonna get boosted there. He's also working. Oh, Swahili is bringing Ironclads to the party. Man, they're not fooling around. They really want to take back that city, maybe even get 100 Diplo points out of it, Diplo favor points. And also, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, the website, I'm trying to update this, make this into like a proper filtered channel. Just using YouTube videos, so easy these days, man, so easy. And oh my god, man, it's like this AI shit, like with programming is insane. Like if you thought making like pictures is insane, oh man, it's doing shit so quick. Why no Machu Picchu for Bulmos capital yet? That's free culture and extra adjacency for theater squares, commercials and IZs. I don't know. He might not like the Pichu. Oh, he's getting his Mahabori Temple out in 5. Looks like he's also upgrading his crossbows here. Well, I guess there were a few units from America that are coming towards him. Hey, we got also a Rough Rider core. Okay, well, this is gonna be a major problem if he actually gets in there. But they did get discovered by the American horse that just jumped into the water to save itself from the American units. The other American units. Still Knight tends to get this finished? Wait, he's not gonna finish it. It looks like England is going to use Isidore of Miletus here for his own Forbidden City. Yeah, it looks like he's going to get it faster. 310 Skilvakis Ivani. Chop the banana out? Wow. He actually chopped the banana and got the fish that is in the water everywhere. Extra housing, it is what it is. How much housing you get from the fisheries? Is it just 1 plus 1? Pull from. I did already enter those HLTV, and I don't think Liquipedia. I need to actually take a look at that one. I mean, I know the website. I don't know if they have like a YouTube channel or something I can put. Oh, I can. Wait, what are they? No, this is actually something else. Liquipedia, but it's about like creating pages, bracket. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, not really something I'm looking for though. I was more looking like what games are on, results, stuff like that. Maybe at some point we can actually do some specialized shows about that. There's still 0.5 housing, so they don't give you the full housing point. That's a builder change for almost nothing. Let me see. Fishery. I'm actually curious. Oh, so they don't give you one housing. It's a full housing point. Yeah. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. +1 food, +1 additional food if adjacent to a sea resource, and then you get the full housing point. That makes sense. Yeah, but does it have videos? That's what I'm searching for. I only care about videos. I'm gonna work on some tech stuff, but I want to fix the module first with the other one. Fix the flow, get the calendars working, databases, synchronization and stuff like that. And Newcastle upon time got taken back by Swahili and got flipped back to England. Alpha Somes just got his city back. Well, not for long. The dome rays are shooting from across, and I'm pretty sure he can take it back with his knight that is standing right next to. We do have the bombard that is about to also get onto the hill. Finally, he's gonna get onto the hill to start shooting any kind of boat there. And I'm a bit surprised he didn't upgrade a few more. I guess gold is at the premium here, and they kind of needed to upgrade the units of America, which are trying to get through the north. You can see how Mazzini is actually trying to catch this on the river, not let them go through, so he doesn't get overwhelmed. He's gonna need to defend into march tiles, but it is what it is. It should be fine. It looks like he should be fine. It has VOD links? Okay, then I'm gonna look at it. If it has VOD links, I'm gonna look at it. Let me actually take a look. Fortnite, when are you going? Okay, I guess I can take the sources of the VOD links from each. Right, so it's like what? Fortnite, Dota, Counter-Strike. Interesting, interesting. Oh, that's a lot of competitions over here. Lots and lots of competitions. What is this? Oh, so they basically made like a challenge website. Got it. Nice, nice. I still don't see where the links are. Anyway, I'll see after the game. And this is on Carthage. Lots of production capabilities coming up for Phoenicia. Finally did get over 200 science, still Pembrokeshire and Voice Golden Age, and 230 production. Looks like that city of Newcastle did get taken back and destroyed. Leech did not want to handle the pressure. He also did get his cuirassier technology, and we do see at least one did get upgraded here. He does have, unfortunately, a lot of his knights already banked up, and we do see also a Sea Dog here. How did this one get here? Wow, he got in around all of these units. Well, I'm pretty sure he's not going to survive for long. And we do see Leech is upgrading a few more of these cuirassiers to send onto the front line, taking on the knights of his opponent. Takes up to 24 hours for the vote to be linked properly. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a look. You can imagine I didn't have time to check everything here. You can check PGL's Wallachia S8, but that's PGL, no? PGL Wallachia should be PGL. I already have that. Yeah, I already have that. Okay, what is Valancic unfortunately is resyncing. We might need to actually relobby this, and we do need to see how quickly actually Bristol is gonna manage to actually get this Wonder Zone. Forbidden City. Oh, Imhotep also got picked up by LDK. He's trying to get the Venetian Arsenal after he just finished Kilova Kisivani. And it looks like 6 turns for Forbidden City to finish, with Isodor still on 2 charges in the city of Bristol. Looks like he's definitely gonna take it away from America. Oh, America is not. Oh, he's building it here in 7 turns. He still has a few chops though. And another DC. Da-da-da-da-da. Man. Yes, I saw it's full of tournaments of all tier levels. Did LDK go for Statue of Liberty? I didn't see it, no. Let me actually take a look. Tech side, where is he? Industrialization and urbanization. I don't see him actually rushing civil engineering. Oh well. because urbanization is, what is it? Man, it's after, no? Yeah, it's here. Oh, he did get it. Wait, he did get the civic. Urbanization is right after civil engineering. So never mind. He did get the civic. It's just he never placed it down somewhere. Maybe in London he wants to finish his industrial zone and then place it down. This is gonna be pretty good for him. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're correct. I did check and it is. Yep, you need to get civil for it. Indeed. Okay, what is this doing? Oh, okay, so that Sea Dog did get taken down. Lee just bombards do need to start shooty bang bang the Sea Dogs, and I'm a bit surprised we didn't have Yerevan actually getting some of his siege units here next to LPQI. I guess he was content just giving away those mines to his opponent. Zulganu, thank you so much for the follow, sir. Welcome. Ooh, quite a line of American units going south here. But it looks like they're gonna be blocked by walls by Red America's defenses in Atlanta. That's only a one-tile choke. We do have some units also east of Cleveland. Again, two-tile choke to actually defend behind. And America will have ballistics in 2/10 of his own. He's gonna have cuirassier tech of his own. That seemed like America's units could have actually punched through here. Oh my god, he could have actually went through here. Because the majority of units of Portugal are actually going here to the north to stop the other attack of America. And these guys, I don't know where they go. Like, honestly, I don't know where they go. He probably sees what's going on in the south, right? He sees he has no chance of going through. One-tile chokes and shit, that's not happening. He doesn't have a military engineer with him. I guess this bad boy is going to take a long time to get on there. It would have been nice if he could have managed to actually get this. Oh. As a tunnel, this would have been insane. Or here. Oh my god, here. Build it here, man. Send all of your units here. Get the tunnel here. Tunnel. You get tunnel the kicks. Leash the attack dog again, but he did here achieve the damage. Well, he did take out the city for a while, and he kind of ruffled the feathers of Alpha Somets. So, yeah, he did. He also did get pushed back, unfortunately. It's trying to get that science and culture going. Lots of production and also quite a bit of faith. And now he needs to finish the job. A military engineer should be able to build a bridge over the one-tile lake. Yeah, I guess he should. Kick, but not. Okay, finally more cuirassiers upgraded. Leech is gonna need to keep on moving here, taking out these English knights in the meantime. Yerevan was building quite a few units earlier, but it looks like now he's gonna want to get that campus going in Yerevan. That's a zero GCSE campus, but you know, he can build a library later on, and he still gets you scientist points. Well, if you need them. Also, good evening, Linda. Hello there, ma'am. Didn't see. I mean, didn't register the name. Encampment training projects coming up from Khmer for the next year general. Looks like Amina is going to be the next one. Portugal already is 45 points a turn. I think he really wants one. Getting some also more of these field cannons going. Looks like he's keeping away the American units on the border. And we might see the kicks starting to climb back up. Because, yeah, he sees what's going on here. Walls in Atlanta, night in there. He's going to see the cuirassier pop up and he's probably going to realize nothing's going to happen. Ain't no chance. He will take out some units though. Definitely need to see what these military engineers are gonna wanna do. We do have him trying to get more markets and still working on his encampment training projects here, hard building the Rough Riders as they come. And also I do see Portugal did manage to place a spy into his cities, but America has one in Lisbon as well, so they're tying that up. That's fine. What is this package shot doing? 82, 84. Not really the biggest package shot. He needs more muscles. Great, he didn't activate the engineer here in Bristol. Neither this one. Wait, what did he do? Oh, I see, he moved it. Imhotep is in Sunderland. What is he gonna wanna build here with Imhotep? Now, Venetian Arsenal is getting built by LDK. Not that. Oh, there we go. There we go. He pre-placed it, but he still wants to get his industrial zone. Yeah, LDK did pre-place Statue of Liberty, but first industrial zone for the production. What do you guys vote for? Who do you think is gonna farm more tiers? Ulyss is the tier farmer this time? Okay. Oh man. Well, let's see. Let's see if they can actually pull this farm out, because I do have to say Valancic is starting to run away with that culture. And soon tourism. We do need to see if LDK is gonna manage to defend it for a long time here. He's trying, you know, trying to get his own theater squares out, trying to build a setup for the later game. Lots of theater squares happening here from Lizzie. Lots of them. So yeah, sagging units here. Doesn't need to bother about America's presence. America also, the other America, still working on Forbidden City 6 turns out. Unfortunately, Valancic just keeps sinking. I mean, that's quite unfortunate, especially since he's at war. Vasashanga, good evening, sir. Valancic is 5 wildcards without a tier 3. Wait, did he actually finish everything? Oh, I mean, he wants to be. He's trying to get Potala, trying to get Forbidden City. He's not gonna get the Forbidden City though, or at least I don't think so. He didn't move the builder this turn to actually, last turn to keep chopping. And Isodor is definitely gonna finish this one. I mean, he has 2 charges. He could do it. Kind of his mistake if he's not doing it. You know what I mean? Also, city states. What happened? We got Lahore, Volin. Like he's skipping Volin. Geneva is being kept by LDK. Valancic has Bologna. I do see Cahokia is also getting contested over here. Mazzini and Nerevan are fighting for that supremacy. Okay. That's about it. Brussels and Cardiff, I guess. Valancic and Nerevan. 1-1. Quite a few more industrial zone projects are coming out from Phoenicia to try to get Filippo Brunelleschi. America is quite far away also, 22 points out of 155. Definitely not gonna get that one. Looks like Phoenicia did get James of St. George and will get the ability to build some nice powerful walls, while Swahili is starting to actually spy on him. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's see what Liege is gonna do here. Is he actually gonna start moving or not? Because it looks like he's not moving. He did get Words of Religion and added another +4, just as Alpha Somes did on his own units. And I do see the spies did arrive in the city of Bradford, so he's beginning to tie out that extra diplomatic visibility. Finally, his bombards are starting to shoot down the sea dogs over here of Alpha Somes, pushing them back towards Liverpool. Just how the navigator is going to keep that. He cannot be shot, so he's just going to keep that visibility, the eye on the choke point here. Encampment training projects coming up in 2, and another settler from Angor Tom. Actually, is this gonna be a settler right in the face of his opponent, like there on the horse tile or something? It's gonna be interesting. I do have to say he didn't upgrade his dome rays. I was expecting him to actually get them into bombards. I think it is a gold problem here. Yeah, they definitely don't have enough gold for every one of the upgrades, and it doesn't seem like Liege wants to just spend unnecessary gold if he can help it. Well, that didn't take long. Kick. Anyway, what is it? Metal casting in 410s. Looks like it's gonna take quite a bit of time for Eleanor to get to his ballistics, while Khmer just needs gold. Lots and lots of gold. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's actually sending quite a few of his courses towards Yerevan to try to take another city away from England. Okay, I mean, that's just 44 defense strength, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna get more strength anytime soon. We do have Alpha Some just going for his ballistics. I don't think he's gonna get cartography to actually get a caravel here in Yerevan. Just don't think so. I don't believe it. Morning cannon maintaining projects coming out from Portugal. Okay, there we go. Finally, Lekix is actually figuring out that Atlanta is gonna be a no-go. With a cuirassier upgraded, it's definitely gonna be way too strong for his Rough Riders. And he kind of lost the moment over here. Wait a second. The military engineers are gonna build the pathways, right? They're gonna build the pathways. Is he gonna get a ton? Oh, it is kind of late. Like, Portugal did get his parking shots that are starting to actually wrap around the mountains. He kind of gave his own plan away when he showed up with the Rough Riders in the borders of Atlanta. And of course, so that how to say, that horse in the water from America did actually see him. So yeah, we're gonna have a relobby here by the looks of it, so they can fix the desync issues. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let me join once. Be right back a minute. We're just waiting for Leech. And there we go. Right on time. I had to slow down my PC, that's what. Right on time. Okay, we got 7 in. 8. Nine. There we go. We can actually start this up and take a look at what's going on here. Well, they did actually relobby at the first second of the turns. It looks like also Khmer did manage to get the core ability and started coding up some of his cuirassiers here. Definitely stronger against the English Knights. We're going to need to see if there will be an attack, because it does seem like the majority of the units, they're going for Yerevan. They're going to try to snatch that city away from England. There's no wall in there. He's still trying to build a campus, and these cuirassiers are just 2 turns away from starting to bonk against the city center. They do have 4 movement, but they don't have a general. Morning counter training projects are coming out from Khmer, and he's 50-ish, 49 points away from recruiting Gustavus Adolphus, and that is going to be good for Renaissance and Industrials units. I do see, oh, actually, look at that, a bad Hueto Kali. We do have industrialization showing up in Swahili, and I do see he's starting to get quite a few coursers. He's also getting courser cores. Phoenicia might actually need to get some units up here next to Sidon. We do have him building up with James of St. George the walls in Sidon, where he does have Victor, but he didn't upgrade a single unit from the ones he has on the northeastern border. To have more cuirassiers also coming around from Mazzini. It looks like the military engineers did go here, but yeah, they're gonna figure out the last second of the turn. Then unfortunately, oh wait a second, they can still bonk that cuirassier, right? I think they can still bonk that cuirassier and try to get through. Yeah, these guys are not moving anywhere in the north, but their job is done. They did manage to actually drag all of the Portuguese defenses towards the north. So I guess you can call it job is done. Kuiper, good evening, sir. Is Mazzini winning? Kinda. I would say kinda against America. It kinda looks like he's winning. He's definitely defending. He does have the higher stats, 212 science, 146 culture, also 1000 military, while Ekix is on 1200 of his own. We do have also launching towards the south, his ally here, that is trying to get that culture victory, 140 tourism already. Oh, Rough Rider cores actually from America are trying to get in here. Well, he built so many of these and didn't core them up. He definitely needed cores up. Anyway. Because you do see that already Portugal does have quite a few cores, and yeah, there we go. He's going back. He's going back. Yeah, I think he figured it out. This is the only way. This is the only way to go. Through the mountains, through Guarda, through Lisbon. What's happening? LDK? Okay, there we go. He did actually finish his Forbidden City. 4 turns for Venetian Arsenal. 6 turns for Statue of Liberty, but he doesn't have an engineer left for it. He did build with Imhotep Mahabodhi Temple, because I don't see it anymore, and Mahabodhi Temple is alive here. Let's see, where did he go? England went for stupas and itinerant preachers. Interesting. He just got a stupa for a single. Well, I guess there was nothing better. He has like 2 of these holy sites, and that's it. He has 1 in Birmingham and 1 in Sunderland. Well, I guess it is what it is. 2 amenities still count there. Okay, let's see. Lance moves from Leech? No, he already moved. There's no visibility here. We don't have England actually knowing that these units are coming against him. And we still see some of the units of Leech are getting caught up here in Vimayapura, led to get to heal a little bit back, which is fine. He did lose a lot of health attacking to Alpha Somets earlier, and Alpha Somet still is on metal casting. It's gonna take him quite a bit of time to get to his ballistics, especially with just 63 freaking science a turn. That is a problem. But Leech is not punching through at the moment. He's not punching through. Not even his field cannons are actually able to attack into the English Knights. So strong. 81 defense on the Knight. Well, he does have the barding promotion. Man. Okay, did the attack start going? Maybe next turn? Okay, he did get this one in the forest there. And I think he can triple attack this Portuguese knight next turn. Just get the tunnel. Get the tunnel, bro. Oh no, Valanchik is desyncing? No. Man, the bro has some mod problems probably. Definitely mod problems. That is unfortunate. Ooh, that kind of looks like a dead Rough Rider. Mazir is not taking any prisoners here. He sees unit, he attacks unit. He does have another +3 level 3 field cannon able to shoot soon. And he does have also a general for them. Very nice. That's super strong. Like what is it? 82 attack strength. What is Reina doing in the city of LPQI? LPQI. Where did you see LPQI? Oh, this one? I have no idea what he's doing here. No idea. There's no trader out there. Might have sent it to Inuk. It would have been much better, right? There are so many traders moving around that city, or Utica for that matter. But he does have Magnus. He wants to chop. Okay, what's going on here? Come on, America. What are you doing? What are you made of, America? He's a lagger. That's unfortunate. Isn't he streaming also? Like we can see him lagging on stream as well. That's just nasty. That's just super nasty. Okay, come on. What is Lekix doing here? Nothing. Leech. Oh, he didn't get spotted. Actually, the warrior monk is right behind the heels. So these cuirassiers, yeah, they're not spotted. What's the city? It's 57 defense strength. Yeah, no, actually, no, it's like 47 or something. No, it is. Man, this is so weird. Oh, I want to see the freaking warrior monk was inside. I see. Didn't get updated. Petition to put an overall Civ6 for bad Reina assessments or delay Reina assessments. Yeah, man. They need to get proper Reina gaming. What do we have here? Phil Poproneski did get picked up by Phoenicia. He did make a lot of projects for it. And I do see in the center screen, well, it's just Charles Darwin. Merchants, did anybody get somebody important? Oh, Teddy did actually get to recruit Leonardo da Vinci. Nice. And it looks like also Bulmus did recruit Zankian for an extra 3 capacity. And what's the first one? I don't see the first one. Do you guys see the first one? Did I move over him? Or did it not get shown up? Anyway, the Congress session. Just... Okay. Well, be right back 2 minutes.
Let me be the one.
We like to think we have some form of control still, making our constant binary choices and voicing our equally shallow opinions more loudly or quietly. Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat.
You're gonna love this.
Jessica, hello there, ma'am. Leech maybe spotted is standing on a hill. Wait a second. Well, now it's definitely spotted. Yeah. Oh wait, I think you're right. He is actually standing. He was standing on a hill. I don't know if it did have actually visibility. No, it didn't. That's the one hill that the warrior monk just couldn't get the visibility on. Well, that's Sir seems right from being on a flat tire. Also, Gear, good evening, sir. It's a meme. Yeah, it's a meme like Civ7. It is. It is. Or GTA 6. Oh my God, are you guys ready for the flop of GTA 6? You must. That's gonna be on the news everywhere. Level 2 spy from Swahili. Oh, this is bad actually. I'm pretty sure Swahili is gonna wanna give CAF technology. He's getting his military science next turn. And we'll get to upgrade at least 3 CAF cores, while Forintia doesn't really have much, and I do see that level 2 spy is already activated in Forintia's territory. He will have the +6, man. He just needs to wait the assignment. 4 10s also Rule Valley coming out from Kilovakis Valley. Looks like he lost a turn here. Coal power plants Malindi, while yeah, hopefully we didn't have a desync here this time around. Well, it was hidden. Potala Palace is coming up from Cleveland next turn, and finally actually the mountain tunnels did get built, but it seems like America cannot push through. Yeah, cannot push through. It's just he cannot push through. Freaking stuff, man. He didn't call up his units. He sent them a bit too far away into the south. They're like scattered everywhere, and instead of actually pushing where the time was right into Portugal, he gave time to Portugal to get a defense up, and this is probably impossible to push right now. Page shot course, cuirassier course, field cannon course, level 3 field cannon course. Yeah, he's not getting through. He's definitely not getting through. And there are quite a few more Rough Riders coming out, and I do see Portugal does have a level 2 spy in Charleston, but he does need to stop the level 0 that he has over there. And America did not get his promos up, so definitely the intel is going to be on Mazzini's side when that spy is going to activate. What is happening here? Yerevan is trying to get the walls up. If he doesn't get them next turn, that city is probably going to be taken down. And I think he's going to raise it. I don't think America is going to want to keep that. We do have a few more cuirassier cores also getting upgraded here with bombards. Finally, he's getting the bombards up against these pesky sea dogs that are standing next to the coast. While Alpha Somets is also 5 turns away from ballistics, definitely the gold is going to allow him to upgrade all of this military if he gets there, and that's the major trick, right? That's the threshold he needs to get over. Gets to ballistics before Leech just totally dismantles his army here with cuirassier cores. Oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. Okay, he's gonna start shooty bang bang soon. 49, good evening, sir. Yeah, it is a complete disaster. Man, even Escape from Tarkov that started with like 27 positive reviews, because you know it is what it is. It's a kind of a hardcore game. Everybody complained. Even that one is about to overtake freaking Civ7, bro. Even that one. Like, that is just wow, bro. Like, amazing. Like, they didn't do shit on Civ7. GTA 6, I gotta say, Forking Knight, you gotta take a look at GTA 6, man. Their CEO is saying that, like the CEO of Take-Two Interactive, which is basically also the CEO, like across the chain of the multiple companies and brands that they do have, including Firaxis, he's saying 2 years ago, hey, we're using AI for everything. Oh my god, we inserted into everything, and it's using up everything. We bought special hardware for AI. We did everything. Like, bro was like full in AI. A month earlier from now, like a month earlier from now, he's saying, oh no, a game like GTA 6 cannot be built with AI. There is so much custom shit in it. It cannot be built by AI. And like, bro, this guy is sniffing something, man. He did get the walls up in Yerevan. Okay, well, that seems like it's gonna be way harder for these cuirassiers to actually punch through. And it seems like also we do have more settlers coming out from Alpha Somets. He's actually getting a safety settler around Yerevan that's being taken down. At the same time, he is getting attacked by Khmer. Finally, the field cannons are getting out and about. They are able to actually withstand multiple attacks from the knights by the looks of it. And of course, the cuirassier corps are waiting also for their special attacks to come around. Why is this not happening? Why is he not upgrading everything? Like they do have the gold. LDK does have 447 in the bank. He just needs the gold and put it into the cuirassiers. Man, time is ticking. 4 turns ballistics. Every turn counts right now. Anyway, what's happening here? Yeah, nothing's happening here basically. Cuirassier core defending. Knights are just like, these Rough Riders are dying, man. They're trying to attack into the tunnels and they're just dying. Wow. That's kind of nasty, dying into those tunnels. Did he just lose one of his Rough Riders to the north? I think he did. Yeah, nasty. Those spiking shock cores actually lashed out and killed some units there. Okay, Cav cores coming out from Swahili. I actually are being shown to Phoenicia, which is still working on getting economics here in 3 turns. These Cav cores can actually one-shot all of the units of Phoenicia if he gets close to them. Level 2 spy did get activated, so he does have a +6 over his opponent. These are 83 attack strength units, but they're just 2, like possibly 3 of them, so not that bad. 3 cores, I mean. Rule value also getting finished in Kilovaki Sigmani in 3 turns. That's going to significantly increase the production. We do have Vir already with 380 points of production. Mazini is 286 and Valachik 316. I do have to point out Yerevan 414 and then LDK is also 485. The problem is LDK to actually be, you know, actually relevant into the warfare. Yeah, that's a problem. He's just the defender of the culture victory, and Valanchik is getting quite a bit of tourism on his side, 164, 10 out of 68 tourists, and I do have to say his choke points kind of look unbreakable right now. We do have him getting also his shipyards. Wow, wow, he's actually building a shipyard for a 0 GCC harbor. Oh well, this is what it is. GTA 6 will be an iconic game remembered through history to the end of time. The last game that the Take-Two built. Yeah. The last game that could not be built by AI. Yeah, man. Wow. Okay, is Yerevan actually going to be taken down here? Yeah, looks like he's going to be taken down. Slowly but surely, he's getting picked off there. Yeah, there we go. Next turn, he's going to take that city down. We also do have him drilling a path here. It does seem like these field cannons should be able to deal enough damage, and the Cuirassier cores should follow up. We do need also a few more to be upgraded. Like, if only he would have upgraded these last turn, man. It would have been so good this turn around. Anyway, it is what it is. He's not getting them through. Phoenicia did upgrade one of his muskelmen. Still not going to be a challenge for the Cav course, and I do see industrialization is coming around everywhere for Swahili. These American units... They're dying, freaking shit. Robbie, good evening, sir. LDK is building the Venetian. Maybe he moves settlers somewhere. Do you think he's actually going to pull off this attack? I mean, there was a possibility, right, to get units here. Try to get a city center over here and get a canal out. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Is he sending a city? I don't think so. No, he's not. He's actually getting the Statue of Liberty. In the Congress, we did have Elizabeth losing 2 points. So, yeah. Not really going anywhere. He's 6 out of 20. Well, I guess he's going to be 9 out of 20 if he does manage to actually get the Statue of Liberty finished, which it kind of looks like he will. He did finish his Venetian arsenal. Still spreading around his religion everywhere. Hole in Porto incoming. Wait, what? Oh, this one. Ooh, wait a second. He's getting towards the south over there. He's just drilling. Like, look at, man. This is like gold. How to say? How do you call it, man? Searching for gold, right? He's searching for gold through the mountains. He's just sneaking everywhere, trying to actually get get through, get the gold, man. Well, next time he's gonna get the mountain tunnel, and it looks like this Rough Rider course will get at least some tiles that they could actually get their hoofs on. We do have also Cuirassier armies coming out from Portugal. Oh shit, he actually has armies out? I mean, that's why it's impossible. These are freaking 113 defensive Cuirassiers. Okay, there we go. Mountain tunnel coming through. Oh my god, he didn't get the road. And where is his first? Wait, there were 2 of these military engineers. How did he lose one? The fuck? Bro, you can't hit 5 times from one tile? Yes, what do you mean you can? I mean, you can try. Maybe on America? Nope. Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, Yerevan did get liberated. And looks like we do have England pushing out a little bit, but unfortunately he's gonna lose that unit he just pushed out with. He just needs 2 turns, and it looks like he's gonna manage to make it to Cuirassiers. This is a disaster for Khmer, and I would actually say this is a disaster for the entire Ulyss team. If that happens, if Alpha Somets without a general, without anything, man, this guy barely got a general right now. He fought at the beginning with no general, no bonus at the beginning, and yeah, he lost a lot of units, but he kept his majority of the cities up. Yeah, it does seem like he's still struggling with science and culture, and I'm pretty sure that he's still gonna lose quite a few units before he's gonna get his Cuirassier up. We do also see Swahili is getting attacked. Well, we don't have, oh, he's attacking actually into Phoenicia. We don't have him bringing some bombards or something to help him attack into the city center of Sidon, so he's just gonna probably pillage and see if he can do some damage. We did have also American units just getting through everywhere in the cities of Portugal here, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna see a lot of these starting to actually get the pillages up. There are walls. I mean, we already have steel walls for Portugal, so he's not worried at all. He's probably gonna get soon tanks. Do have Mazzini just finishing his steel walls, and I do see he doesn't have refining, so unfortunately he's gonna need to get the refining before he's gonna get combustion. More cuirassiers are coming around. I don't see him actually getting cored up directly. He's just building them like one at a time. It is what it is. And still no upgrades from Khmer, unfortunately. I do see also Oxford University is getting built by Phoenicia with Filippo Brunelleschi, trying to inch forward with some techs. We do have 36 techs right now on him, and I do see also 38 on LDK. On the other side, 40 on Vir, 36 on Mazzini, and Valancic is 39. Ooh, so except Mazzini, which is kind of on the same level as Ulyss, we do have Vir with more tech and Teddy with more tech. Interesting. The production capabilities coming here on America's territory. Hermitage is also getting built in Boston in 6 turns. Also Great Zimbabwe in the city of Los Angeles. Lots more production coming through here for Teddy. 320 right now, but he's only on 170 points of tourism at the moment. Not really that big. I do also have to say we do have Portugal with quite a few defensive encampments here, and also the walls are going to help him out a lot doing the damage against these American Rough Riders. Not all of them are cored up, and he does have the intel advantage over American units. So yeah, this is a nuisance, but I think it's kind of like one of those livable nuisances. Wait, what are these going? What are these going? Mazzini does have the first moves over Le Kicks, so we might actually see one of the Rough Riders being just totally taken down here. The now fleet can definitely do the damage. Wait, Elizabeth 20% faster growth, international +4 to Elizabeth. So they should have a lot more gold. Yeah, 450 gold. Nerevar is also 253, which is just unfortunately losing gold. Even though he does have the science and the culture, he just couldn't get that tech in time against Eleanor. Nor the upgrades. Like, he definitely needs more upgrades here. So many trade routes to plunder. Yes, but they're all in the water, and the cuirassiers just don't know to plunder in the water. They never got taught. This is what it is. Now pushing through. Swahili pillaging. This is pillage squad. 100 gold. We did pillage this one last turn. This one, he could get another 100 gold. There we go. And this one doesn't have movement. Okay, well, Swahili is not really following up, just getting an entertainment complex from his capital for more amenities. While I do see America lost the units in the water. Yeah, there we go. All of them got lost over there. Couldn't manage to pillage. Also, the looks like the reinforcements are here from Portugal, keeping away the American ones. We do have him with the field cannons in the queues, in the encampments to help with the fire. But it does still seem that America did manage to at least pillage his opponent here, squeezing out some points, still under the science and the culture of Mazzini. And also the production capabilities here. Yeah, so he's not going down. America... Bulmus is going to be allowed to keep on getting those tourism points and get the culture points going, acquiring the tourists 15 out of 73 right now, and that is well before all of the multipliers, the multiplier cards. Okay, Khmer is bringing back his cuirassiers from Yerevan, and looks like he's gonna try to get into Bradford's defenses right now. We do have Khmer actually bringing some field cannons, but not corded up. He does have multiple bombards, and I do see he's getting another city. Where is this guy going? Oh, he wants to get the jades and the penguins, maybe? Like the amenities over there? Well, I guess. It's gonna be a long trek, though. Also getting some medieval walls and building another encampment. He's 6 turns away from steel, and I guess he's gonna have tanks quite a bit before Alpha Somets. Alpha Somets is gonna need to go into the bottom 3 to also get his military science, to get rifling, and then, you know, steel combustion and everything. Steel, rifling, combustion, refining, so on. Not in that order. Okay, Seaport's coming out from LDK, still finishing his factories for the extra production points. He did manage to get 500, the most in the game right now, with also Nerevan following up close on 402. But Nerevan here still has a calf problem from Swahili. Good thing, and he's lucky that Swahili did not actually bring some bombers with this mix. Or something to take down walls. Evo riding their Icelandic horses. Yes, also the Vikings plundered the water turrets. Yeah, well, the Vikings knew how to do shit. These horses do not know how to do shit. Alpha will die on tanks, but it would be more than expected. Yeah. What is this? Vadia not connected yet. What? I mean, he's connected. How is he talking when he's resyncing? What the fuck? Like, you don't even have the input to do it when you're resyncing. Man, this game, bro. This game. Probably would have been better if Civ6 would have stayed another year or so to get the AI to fix it. Or maybe we can fix it with AI, you never know, man. I'm pretty sure. Didn't they say the new version is able to hack and shit? Why should Eleanor die in tanks? Valanchik is close to his UU. Just put some planes in the front line and pushes Jover before it ever started. We do need to see if he's gonna get the planes though. He's going. Where is he? So flight is coming out from Suleiman. Looks like Valanchik is getting his electricity going, and also still working on getting some more gold points. Okay, building up the banks here. Okay. While I do see America's units are just getting stomped in the territory of Portugal, slowly pushing him back. We're going to need to see also if Portugal is going to want to get tanks. I think so, because he's getting refining. I think he will have tank armies here to get going against Teddy. Don't mix AI into Civ7. We should get Civ8, man. Oh no, shit. No, I'm dodging, bro. No. Oh, Oh my god, he pulled the guy from Office. Isn't that the guy from the Office or something? Oh my god, he pulled him out, bro. That's bad. Did you see that guy screaming? Woo! Man. Okay, Cuirassier upgrades from England, and also he did manage to get his core ability on multiple units. He got them cored up. Now Command is going to need to be careful how he's going to get to push through the next line of defenses. He finally did upgrade his own Cuirassiers, trying to get his steel walls in 5, and I do not think he actually has refining, so he's still going to be a long way until he's going to get tanks. That's not happening anytime soon. Also, no AI based games, man, that just cannot be stopped. It's gonna be funny when just full games are gonna be built by a single prompt. Hey, I wanna get, I don't know, a tycoon game tonight. Let's actually build it. And 5 minutes later, you enter new game, custom made, immersive experience. Yes, yes. That's just how it goes, man. That's just how tech goes. Improve the computer playing capabilities. I mean, I don't really think I don't really think that's that big of a necessity, to be honest. Like they just really just need to fix the fucking networking issues, and it's gonna be fine. Nobody cares about AI. Forget good gaming experience. Man, they like, bro. Have you seen those guys talk in their podcast, Muzrath? Talk about like real important subjects for their own development, like history and how it actually molds and changes over time. I don't think they're capable of doing a better AI. Just saying. Oh. Okay, well, Cuirassier armies are still around here, and it looks like Portugal is pushing back the American units. Doesn't seem like the Rough Riders can actually withstand more punches, but they did manage to pillage the territory, at least squeezing some points on his side, and he's getting another Rough Rider resupply chain going. Unfortunately, he cannot get them caught up directly, and as you can see, Portugal already has armies, and this is a major problem. Actually, the Cuirassiers in the north of Guarda did manage to push back the American Rough Riders from the river over there. Only 2 remaining, a third one and a fourth one did get taken down. We do also see Leech, yeah, still not drilling a path here through the defenses of Alpha Somets. I do have to point out also Swahili did need to retreat here, but I do see aerodromes are coming out from Sofala, and they are built. Where is this freaking aerodrome? Oh, here it is right next to the city center. I thought he's actually going to build it a little bit further, but it's all hilly terrain. Amalindi is going to get one on the western side. We do have also Swahili keeping an eye on this choke point here next to Geneva, so no surprises for him. While I do see England is starting to recruit some of his great musicians, he's also finishing up the factories and the coal power plants for the extra production capabilities. Nice 539 points of production here. So did Valenci, did manage to get 510, and he's still building up his coal power plants and needing to place down a few more industrial zones and finish them with all of the works, you know, the workshops, the factories, the coal power plants. Great Zimbabwe and Los Angeles in 4, and the Hermitage still getting out in Boston in 2. He might actually want to get to chop that shit, man. Get the farms going, chop that shit. We care about games not made with AI. We don't like the ones that are made with AI. I mean, you cannot stop that from happening, man. Like, how do you know? How do you know AI was used, first of all? Like, there's no way. A bro just opened up VS Code and he asked AI, and you don't know, right? It's not like you actually have access. Yeah, it's the only thing writing the game code already. Humans just spec and watch. Yes, basically. Basically. Unless you're a Take-Two and you want to lose money, then, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, No follow-up. Cuirassier Corps got promo. Also, Oxford University is gonna finish next year in Carthage for more texts. And Erevan is already on 38, the biggest one from his team. No, actually LDK. He's gonna tie up LDK here on 41. 41 Teddy, and I do see Vir is also 43. So Vir is still the highest one in the lobby here. Suleiman. And we do need to see if he's actually gonna get through Phoenician defenses with aerodromes. If he does manage to actually get advanced flight, fighters might actually punch through this. Of course, we might actually see battleships coming up also from Dido. He's getting his own flight out. And yeah, it's happening. Monaco Dax Carthage to get the extra adjacency towards that industrial zone. Still no movement here. This, yeah, looks like America got pushed back entirely. Portugal is remaining with a lot of these cuirassier armies. Actually, full strength, most of them. He has one of them, two of them, that actually three of them that are half strength. And I'm pretty sure he's going to want to heal them up before he's going to upgrade into tanks. He's getting his refining in 4, or did he just finish? He just finished refining. Oh, and he does have quite a bit of oil in the water here. He has some on the land, but unfortunately it is fourth ring out, so yeah, cannot get that easily. But he does have these ones in the city of Faro. That should be fine. I do see he just made a single point of oil per turn. So yeah, definitely doesn't have oil improved. Or coming out of anything. Well, sometimes it happens. Like you have like, you know, like a, how to say, an encampment placed on it or a campus placed on it or something. How does tech count look? Didn't you see? Okay, let me actually take a look. What is it here? So we got 29 on England, 37 on Jao, 42 on Teddy Bulmus, and then 43 on Suleiman. On the other team, on Ulyss, we got Lekix with 32, Javerman the 7 is 32, Dido is 41, and Elizabeth is 42. Lizzie here, still working on getting some more campuses and building up the coal power plants. I was expecting, I thought actually he already has them, but no, he's still getting them. More universities getting built also in the campuses he has, and he did manage to acquire Michelangelo here for more great works. We do have him also 16 great writer points a turn, getting close to Jane Austen. Okay. Okay, looks like America is also going to be on the way to get Yatsuhashi Kengyo here. Just 4 turns out from actually recruiting that one with 10 of those per turn. And still working also his production capabilities. While he wasn't that phased off by America's push from the north, doesn't seem like he cares that much anyway. But Talapalas did get finished and he got an extra card in. Great Zimbabwe is going to finish in Los Angeles in 3 turns. And I do see he's getting some neighborhoods here for the extra housing. It doesn't seem like America is going to make many more stats points. He's just on 176. Maybe he can get to like 190. But after that, it doesn't seem like he's actually going to manage to develop more. He just has a library and another university to build in New Orleans. And that's about it. You hope LDK is going to nuke either America or Swahili. If he gets to nukes, yeah, well, he does have one flat tile over here to start getting some aerodromes down. We do have Swahili already getting quite a few of those aerodromes down and building up the hangars in them. So yeah, he's getting ready. He's getting ready for some fighters action. Mazini is also 4 turns away from combustion. So isn't that about the time that America has in the game? And I do have to point out, if America falls, like, look at this connection over here. Vroom, 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 vroom. And Plymouth and Stoke-upon-Trent, boom, 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 boom. And then London, boom, 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 boom. We might actually see some tanks get to LDK. Not gonna be fun for LDK. We do need to see the tanks attacks against Rough Riders, but I'm pretty sure they should be able to overwhelm them. They're just 91 on the defense. And like I said, America didn't corrupt the majority of his cuirassiers. So, yeah. Rough Riders, I mean. Elizabeth, Lizzie built a Venetian here in Birmingham. Well, I gotta say, I still don't believe in Liege's chances of actually pushing through Alpha Summits. Still working on refining, 3 turns to go. He's still building up a few cuirassiers. I guess that helps a little bit. And he's getting his terracotta army coming out from Virmayapura in 3 turns, so he can actually get a promotion on all of his units. That's gonna be super valuable. But it just doesn't have the military. That's what I'm worried about. He did manage to settle another city in the Tundra, though. That's kind of nasty. At least he's getting a J tile out of it, and that's about it. I mean, I guess he's using the honey tile for extra food. Also, the scientists have been taken. All of them? Wait, what? Oh, so America did get Dmitry Mendeleev research lab, and James Young got picked up by Khmer. What is Gustav Eiffel gonna do here? What is he? He's here. Oh, I see. He bought it with faith. A natural history museum is also coming up for America in 210. So he did get communism. He's on 264 tourism points at the moment. Getting his zoo up from Cleveland and also building up more commercials. Getting the theater squares ready in all of his cities. And Great Zimbabwe is going to finish in Los Angeles next turn. I am a bit surprised, but I guess he did want Reina in the city of Washington here. He's not moving anywhere. Okay, what are the chances? What are the chances of Phoenicia actually defending here? Oh wow, Cuirassier is getting killed by sea dogs. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that's about to happen. So where are we in victory conditions? They're kind of halfway there on the Diplo. 9 out of 10 for LDK. That's about the highest one on the Diplo. Culture victory is Valanchik, and he's defending by LDK as well. LDK is the one that has 250 culture. Valanchik 374 culture and 266 tourism. And he's just about to start exploding, you know. It's about to happen here. So we're gonna need to see how quickly they can actually get to him, because at the moment nobody can get to him. America tried, Lekix did try with his Rough Riders, but he just couldn't get through the one tile chokes over here. This is nasty defense for America. So Diplo on one side, culture on the other? Yeah, basically. I don't think they're gonna get Diplo though. I mean, we're talking at least 2 congresses, and that's 2 congresses that Valanchik will have time to actually get his culture up. So kinda, you know, kinda unlikely. We do have multiple seaports coming around to finish from Elizabeth, and I do see he's still working on his battleship fleets here to come around. We might actually see him send some to Sidon so he can help out against a possible attack from Swahili, while Liege is trying to get closer to the English troops here in the Cuirassier Corps. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have what it takes. Yeah, I mean, he does have the strength, but he just doesn't have the number of units, the sheer number, the saucy units. He needed more. A lot more. Okay, Great Zimbabwe finished. Aerodromes coming around from Philadelphia. Gustav Eiffel is still here. I didn't see a wonder being chosen. We do need to wait and see what is he gonna choose for it. Theater Square in San Antonio is gonna finish in 2 turns, and he's still building up that zoo in Cleveland. Okay. Well, Portugal units are 2 turns away from getting their combustion, and they're gonna start turning into tanks over here. How many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tank armies. Does he have a general? Amina? No. That's not the good one. Can he get a general? I mean, he's 50 points a turn. Looks like he might actually have the opportunity to get Dandara. That's going to be super important. Does he have? Yeah, he has a project coming up in 2 turns. 2 projects coming out in 2 turns. He should be able to recruit Dandara in 2 turns. Is there a space on desert right of Valanchik English City? Valanchik English City. Where is Valanchik England City? What? Oh, over here. Oh, I see. The safety settler. Yeah, he's going to get to the south. Looks like he's gonna go over here somewhere. He needs to get out of the coast though. That's fine. Yeah, looks like there is space to the south, yeah. How many takes for nukes? Maybe the only chance for England to defend culture. Well, looks like we do have LDK going sanitation. I don't know how many takes. I don't know exactly where he is on the pathway, but it's still quite some time. If he's going sanitation, that top 3, and I'm pretty sure he needs to go bottom 3 over here to get combined arms. So yeah, not really on the same level. Sanitation is here, combined arms is here, nuclear fission is here, but he does need a rocketry for it. So yeah, it's everything in the works. Wait, does he? No. This one is for something else. Rocketry for guided systems or some shit. This is so weird how they made the connections, by the way, over here. It's a bit confusing. Nuclear fission, you just need advanced ballistics. Yeah. If 1080 labs, maybe? Well, let's see. Let's see when they're gonna get the labs. Yeah, I kind of feel like Ulyss is in a major risk area here. Oh, I see. He's building the Bolshoi Theater with Gustav Eiffel. Man, oh man. That's kind of an early wonder for Big Gustav here. I would have thought he's gonna get something else. Oh, he did start to buy out some naturalists, and we're gonna need to see how he's gonna settle his parks here. And we definitely need to check every other turn. He just jumped up to 300 tourism. Valanchik is definitely gonna start getting the civics necessary so he can actually get those multiplier cards, I guess. Forten's also for Teddy to get his combustion. Okay, so he's gonna get at least a few tanks. But I do have to say, he has so few units. If he starts scoring up, he's not gonna have an army anymore. I mean, what is this? A single core in all of these units? So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the north, 7 in the build queues, 8, 9 cores. 9 cores that could turn into tanks if they have the money, because that's another thing that's kind of missing on Team Ulyss. They just don't have that much gold per turn. Definitely not as much as the other side. We do have 471 on LDK, 200 on Nerevar, and then look at the other side. Mazin is making basically as both of them 621, and then Vir is making another 600, and Valanchik is on 262. Lots of gold to actually convert into bonuses there of some sort or another. Read no Machu? Nobody built a Machu? I mean, I guess we didn't see it. Yeah, we don't see it here. We don't see it here either. Nope. Nope. There's no Machu Picchu. Man, they don't know what's good over here. They don't like the big Machu. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Easy plus a theater and probably at least 10 more tourism per turn. Yeah, they're just not biting. They're not biting the Machu. Wait, the Leech? Okay, he's about to actually get his settle going. We do have him with a military engineer also building up the pathways for reinforcements. And I do see in the tech side, he's going top 3 again. He did manage to get artilleries. Okay, that's fine. He still walls up. Terracotta Army is also going to finish next turn. But again, he kind of has the same amount of military as Alpha Somets, and it clearly looks like he's the same tech. So yeah, doesn't seem like any of them is actually going to have an advantage into pushing each other, especially since we do have England with some Sea Dogs that are hidden from view. Oh, Vir actually moved away. No, sorry. Mazini moved away from actually discovering tanks. Cuirassier? He wants more Cuirassiers, or what is this shit? Where did he move away? I guess he's getting another 2 Cuirassiers. Might get another army up because he has one left over here. Yeah, there we go. He wants another army. Liege will ultimately take the English city. He has double the science, but too late. I would, man, I said that quite a few times during this stream, and it seems like somehow we do have Alpha Somes defending. They didn't set up Reina between Khmer and Dido from the start of the game, which is the considerable amount of GPT that is being missing. I do have to agree over here. They didn't really max out their gold generation. We do have LDK sending a lot of trade outs, as you can see, and I do see where is Reina? It's still here. I have no idea what she is doing in LPQI. Definitely should have been in another city like Ainuk or something. Ainuk. Anyway, that's so much gold coming through this, by the way. Like, look at all of these traders just moving through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, 40 plus gold per turn right there. Any planes coming out? Oh, we got one. We got a biplane here from Swahili. Battleships in the water. Oh, biplanes already deployed here from Sofala. Another one is coming out next turn. And they are starting to eat through the Phoenician defenses. We're going to need to see if he's going to get bombers. And definitely would need advanced fight for both bombers and, of course, his fighters. We also do need to see Phoenicia getting some of these biplanes out. Working on a replacement parts next turn, while Kix is still trying to get his combustion in too. Looks like the fact that Mazzini did... slow down getting combustion, unfortunately allowed Lekis to get a bit too close to combustion of his zone, so they're just going to be a turn apart. We might not see the push work as intended. I'm pretty sure Portugal there is holding hope it's going to happen. Giovanni de Medici, Dandara. What is he? Portugal? Yeah, Portugal is trying to get Dandara here. 198 out of 270. So wait, he didn't finish the project, or he did finish the project and he didn't get that one. Oh, I guess he didn't have that many points per turn as we've seen in the first time. It does need another row of projects here if he does want to pick one of these generals up. Just going to get a builder from Guarda, and Porto is going to build the armory. Well, he's going to need a military academy in that city center. Getting a few more of these encampments in the other cities to help him keep up the production capabilities against units. And I do see Khmer is stopping here. He's just getting back into his own territory, staying clear away from any kind of unit from England that could actually shoot him, and putting some of his field cannons to defend. How many books Eleanor has taken through the game? So we got Eleanor, you mean? I think it was at least one. I don't know if he got a second writer. I see Phoenicia got some, America got some. Oh, there we go. Valmiki. He got Valmiki. And that's it. Oh no, in Q1. So he got two of these from the beginning. Is that the Elizabeth? This is him getting an admiral. So he got at least two of them. Two of the writers. Is in military science coming out next turn, and he's just 43 culture. Oh, I'm pretty sure he actually gave his books away. Right? He gave them to America here, to Valanchik. Pretty sure they did that. Yeah, we do have also some skill editors starting to come around here from America, and from what I do see, he's still building up his market count to get the gold generation going. He did also get the first national park up, and that puts him on 344 tourism right now. Working on archaeologists from the capital city, getting more art museums and theater square festivals. He definitely wants to get that next musician. What was it? Oh, he did get it. Wait a second. Yeah, he did get it. He did get it. Also, he did recruit Zudu Gan for the 3 envoys. Dimitri Cantemir is going to be the next musician. Definitely very important because it has 3 music works. America will also recruit Mary Shelley next turn. Mary Shelley. Helpful for America? Yes. Yes, more tourism. Everything is helping out there. Okay, biplane coming up from Utica. Wow, that's a long time. 10 pop city building a biplane in 7 turns. What is this? 7 production or some shit? 29 production. Wow. Wow. I don't think I've seen, man, 7 turns for a freaking single biplane. That is nasty. These biplanes definitely do damage against the cuirassiers, and I don't see anti-air anywhere next to Sidon. I do need to wait for it to show up somewhere. And tanks? Okay, there we go. Tanks are starting to get upgraded. Wait, America is not seeing this, no? Oh, he is. He does have spies over here in Lisbon. Okay. Yeah, he's GTFOing out of there, man. He wants his own tanks. But the question is, how much damage do these tanks do? 120 against the American Rough Riders of just 95. Ooh, Masin is gonna get through there. Masin is definitely gonna get through there. Looks like Mazin is also getting some chops on the mazes so he can upgrade all of his tanks quickly. This is how you do it. You want to get the gold exactly when you need it. While Teddy, big problem. They don't have that much gold in the bank. At least they do have 1,000, 1,100 or something like that. So they do have some for some tanks. The question is he going to be able to survive here? Because we got a road pathway already built. Is he going to pillage his own road, by the way? It kind of looks like a valid strategy here, no? To pillage his own road. Oh, this one is pillaged. This one is pillaged. Yeah, he's pillaging his own roads. Like he knows. He built them, he's destroying them. You know, that's how it goes, man. The salad has 2,000k. Yes. 2,000, I mean. Tons do work both ways. Yes, indeed. Mazini says, yeah, but the roads, man. The roads are getting chipped away. He's going to need to rebuild them if he wants to get them fast. Anyway, it is what it is. Still, oh my god, man, it's still Rough Rider cores, 86 points of defense. That's just nasty. Nasty. Alpha Somet's rifling in 6 turns. Okay. Okay. We have here Khmer getting back, combustion in 3. And talking about who's actually gonna upgrade tanks over here, it's definitely gonna be Leech first, but when, I don't know, because it's like talking about the gold port, and it's becoming a bigger and bigger issue here that they just cannot upgrade what they need at the correct moment in time. We do have fighters coming around from Swahili, so he did get advanced flight. I would imagine also bombers are gonna be showing up soon. He's getting some campus research projects and also keeps building up his workshop count. Eleanor did also send one of his settlers towards the north here, and it looks like he's gonna settle right to the north of Quelly, Maine. He's gonna be safe in between Portugal and Swahili, no problems. And these fighters are gonna be way stronger than the biplanes of Phoenicia. Unfortunately, wait, he just spent 7 fucking turns on a freaking biplane that's gonna die in 2 shots? Oh shit, man. This is like working for Civ6, boys. You just know you're working for the underdog, you know. Ugh. Nasty. Biplanes coming out in Philadelphia, film studios in Washington. And from what I do see, another national park did get set up next to San Antonio. Oh, actually, Alpha Sobets is making a... What is this? Is getting GTA phoning out of there? I guess he did see the Angkor Wat being placed down, but he cannot get to that city center. Also, Dido making flood barriers even though there's no flooding. And you know, it's... you need to build everything in a city center. It is what it is. Yeah, there we go. Biplane is just ripped apart by the fighters of Swahili. Unfortunately, only one did manage to attack over there because, you know, it didn't have movement. More military engineers also coming around from Swahili. And more fighters. I'm actually surprised he's getting more fighters instead of bombers. Is he gonna think he's gonna chew through the defenses of the city centers with just freaking fighters? Okay, okay. I mean, you know, anything is possible. Okay, it looks like Portugal actually did go through the tunnels. And we do have him Oh man, wait, no, Lekix, pillage your own freaking word, man. He's not pillaging his words, but his roads, man. He's not pillaging the roads. They're not actually gonna just be his demise over here. Uh-oh. Let's see the tanks. Yeah, so Portugal does definitely need some, either these field cannon armies to get to a level 4 so they can actually shoot the tanks with a lot of strength, or they need artilleries. He definitely needs artilleries, I would say. Where is he? Why does he not have a single freaking bombard anywhere? Yes, he just didn't need it. Any sneaky English settlers towards America? No. Oh, this one. We got England sending this one. With it. Ooh. I mean, maybe he could take San Francisco if he has units. What is he? Bringing a battleship, 2 battleship fleets, 3. And I do see another row of armadas are coming around. So he's trying to actually get here. Looks like he's trying to actually get to the connection here to the aluminium tile and take San Francisco down. Film studios are starting to get up from Valancic, and he's getting his steel walls next turn. Cold War coming up in 2, and he does have biplanes. Now this is gonna be interesting. If he gets a single biplane, like this can be closed by a single freaking biplane. You just get one biplane here and that's it. No more movement. I presume 0 chances against planes. Yeah, the same one-touch chokes between the two as well. Yeah. The disaster thing. Oh, Nottingham actually did get placed snugly next to Valancic. And I do see still no movement. Oh, we do have Khmer actually upgrading his tanks. Okay, now he has the ability to go against Alpha Somets with a much stronger unit. Much stronger. He only upgraded 1 though. And we do need to see if he's going to manage to actually get that Cuirassier Corps that he sent next to that encampment of Liverpool. Getting it back is going to be a problem. Chemistry is also coming out the next turn from Elizabeth I. And we're going to have the research lab showing up over there on Elizabeth, while he's still trying to get all of his powers going. I do have to say Swahili's attack on Sidon does seem quite strong. We do have a lot of fighters, and there still are quite a few cats for him to take over the city with. The biggest chink in the armor is the lack of a bomber. He has so many fighters, he totally forgot to actually build one single bomber. That's all he needed, one single bomber. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. Oh, what is this fighter doing here? They're just going everywhere, man. I guess we're going to need to see him drill a path here through the Phoenician defenses. It's not like Phoenicia actually has steel walls. There's just 150 defense. Next turn, he's going to get steel walls and also mobilization coming up in 2 turns. I just feel the shawarma needs to be eaten after this game. He beats 2 1. He beats 2 no Desert Hill. Oh, he needs to. If he goes for the Desert Hill, yes, he needs to for the Desert Hill. I do see America's biplane did get deployed immediately on the east. Oh, he didn't see this one. He didn't see this one coming through. This one might actually get to settle. Oof. 1 second, for some reason my cartilage on the left ear is hurting, so I can't see shit. I took off my glasses so my ear doesn't hurt anymore. I mean, I guess I can see colors and shit, but when it comes to details, yeah, that's not that good. This is what it is. Okay, Khmer is going to start pushing with his artillery corps, and we're going to need to see how quickly he can actually take over the English cities of Eleanor. We do have some spies also from Khmer getting into Swahili's borders, and I do see the walls going up over here. It's definitely going to deny the fighters the ability to attack. It looks like Phoenicia did get an anti-air gun also in the city of Sidon, helping him out with anti-air defense, while DK is getting his flight next turn. We do have England with the ability to actually get the settler here, and well, America really needs a stronger unit because he's just 64 garrison defense strength here. Okay, new naturalist coming through. We'll see where he's actually gonna build the next national park. There's no way for these English boats of Asfa Somes to actually get through here to try to help him out in the Bay of Chesapeake Bay from San Francisco. More theater squares coming through, lots of projects. Okay, so it looks like Dimitri Cantemir is gonna get recruited. I don't think England is gonna get it. Let's see. Lizzie? Yeah, he's not making projects. Oh, wait. We got a project here in Sunderland. We got a project here, and we got 3 projects. Whoa, wait a second. He might actually get it. He might get it. I don't know how many points you get from a project, but that's 3 projects in 2 turns. Oh, wait. And here are 3 projects in 1 turn. Uh-oh. Well, looks like America is gonna get it anyway. Here comes the American planes. Brrr. They go brrr. Man, it's just getting refining. Planes over here did not go into their correct place. They should have been here and got somewhere else. And Valanchik is desyncing. This is a bit of a weakness here on Valanchik's side. He's desyncing. He cannot react very quickly. Archaeologist coming through. LDK is gonna get that settler on the water, and also his battleship fleets are starting to get closer. He really needs to deploy that fighter there, but he doesn't know. Okay, units from Khmer starting to punch through the English defenses of Eleanor, while his artilleries are slowly following. He did manage to get to recruit Jose de San Martin, and that's also something that we need to see what's going on here. What the fuck? Oh, so this is Mazzini just not caring of pushing into America? I guess he doesn't need to. Nobani, good evening, sir. America sucks. Could you show Khmer? Yes, we're showing Khmer. Yes, there we go. Yeah, he's starting to one-shot the cuirassiers of Alpha Somets. Looks like LDK is gonna want to wait a little bit here. He did manage to disembark on land this turn. American toast is incoming. What is this? Okay, pillage on the aerodrome. No defense in KTY. Some of these fighters did start to attack into that one. Finally, bombers are starting to get around from these freaking aerodromes. The first one is coming from Sofana. Can they just buy a freaking bomber or something? They have the gold, no? I guess not that. No. They have enough to buy, but I guess it's gonna be fine to actually have some extra funds here, so Valanchi can benefit from them. Not to mention upgrade the other ones. Salad Strat, no one die, and let Valanchik win a culture victory, basically. Well, he's 647 tourism and 34 out of 110. This is, well, before he's getting all of his territory set up, but he did get his film studios. More national parks are coming through. And we do need to see also when he's gonna get the rock bands. The thing is, he's making just 142 faith a turn. So not that many rock bands, you know what I mean? He also is spending constantly his faith per turn. So yeah, not that much banked up for rock bands. Did manage to secure his golden ages. I can see also Nerevar did. Wait a second. He needs 116 and he got 116, yeah. Looks like also we're gonna have a quick pause over there for toilet. That's fine. Hey, toilet, bro. I heard you need the pause. They don't need to get in and kill anyone. True. He just needs to stay safe over here. Keep America on his toes, basically. Assuming culture victory is faster than Diplo. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be faster than Diplo. Yeah, pretty sure. Like, we only have LDK with 9 out of 20. He needs 11 points to get a Diplo. And there are no more wonders that he could build. He already got Mahabolit. Well, I guess there's the Biosphere, whatever it is. But that's kind of late. So he had Statue of Liberty, and he did manage to get Mahabodhi Temple here in Sunderland. 5 points. Easy points. But that's it. No but? What? LDK is saying no bug? What? How to cheat in direct? What is going on over there? What's going on? What's the tourism? 600-ish on Valancic. Well, 734 actually right now. And he has 34 out of 110. Let's see how many he's getting a turn here. But I guess not that many right now. Game looks somewhat equal. Yes, it is. It kind of looks. I still believe it is actually a little bit tilted towards America. He did manage to recruit Dimitri Cantemir for more music works. Still working on Theater Square festivals. Ooh, he's gonna get a bank. Also another 2 slots. Easy peasy. And it looks like Portugal is gonna recruit Napoleon Bonaparte. Interesting. So he did get the general, but he just got it late. We're gonna need to see how the tank army is actually faring against the American units. It doesn't seem like they can actually punch through easily. So they're just gonna sit over here on the other side of the mountain towns to keep American units away from his territory. And this is like super interesting what's gonna happen here. Would only have a single horse that he could actually take cities with. I do see America is sending some of his Rough Riders through the water. Still more film studios are getting out from America cities. 734. How many did he get? 36 out of 111. So he's not making that much. He got an artist, he got a writer, and of course Dimitri Cantemir just got another one of those music works in. 770, 794. He's getting over 1,000 soon. He's getting over 800 and then soon over 1,000. What's happening here? Vissel Bank Containment Diplo League. The fuck? Is he keeping Diplo League anymore? Cool horse 5-year plan. So he doesn't only have the heritage. What? He doesn't have the other cards. The multiplier cards. It is what it is. This one only multiplies the work of arts and artifacts. He definitely would need the one for music works. His name's there? I don't know. No idea. Anyway, looks like we're gonna have a quick pause over here and we're gonna be back when we get the peepees out. got a 2 plus. Waiting. Hey, what happened to Call of Duty breaking Xbox over there? Lol. Ooh, Bradford is about to go down. Looks like Mary is going to take the capital city of Alpha Somes, but he did get out with Nottingham and that city in the north. This one, so yeah, he's gonna place it down before he's gonna lose the cities. We do have also England managing to actually get around the visibility of Valanchik's fighter plane. As you can see, the units of England are moving one tile off in the fog of war here, staying clear away of the American horseman corps and of course the plane that sees more. Two more of these Philips studios are getting built, one coming out next turn. Valanchik is 809 tourism points and still getting a lot of these theater square projects out. He's on 723 points of production. We do need to see if he's going to manage to actually defend his city of San Francisco and San Antonio from the pesky LDKM battleships that are coming through. Not easy. Do we have also... What are the techs? Combustion next turn from Valanchik. Okay, so he will have the ability to actually upgrade tanks. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna make his city super strong anyway. It's kind of hard to just attack with single battleships into steel walls. How many does he have on the way? Like 1, 2, Armada coming through, but that's quite a few turns away. It's like 4 turns away from getting 5 turns to get 6 to actually get to attack into San Francisco / San Antonio. Very surprising that no unit was standing here to actually see if there will be a unit from the opponent coming through. Oh well, got a team pluses. Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1. We're also not far away from switching the era here. We're 3 turns away. Looks like Liege is gonna have his golden age, and he's also probably gonna take a capital city. Bradford, it looks like it's going down. No more walls in there. Artillery cores are coming through. It doesn't have a balloon, and I do see it does have the general. Okay, very nice. How many? We got 2 artilleries. Alright, I guess. Oh, that's a level 4 artillery core. Oh shit, that does have an extra range. That's how he did actually take down Bradford. I was wondering how did he get in there, but I guess yeah, that's how it. That's how he did it. And we also do have the units of Vir still trying to get into the Phoenician borders. The bomber is coming out in 2 turns here. It looks like from Malindi, he's not actually gonna go for a bomber. He wants his research labs up as quickly as possible to get the science through. He's on 390, so he is already making quite a bit more than Phoenicia. And a bit more production capabilities. While I do see Phoenicia is trying to get more biplanes out, also putting anti-air guns everywhere. Well, he does need to get a level 2 spy into his opponent, which at the moment, yeah, he's just getting sources. It will take quite a bit of time to actually get to beef this spy up to a level 2 promo. And let's see, is this the turn when LDK is actually going to place his city, or I think he's going to wait a few more turns to get the other battleships through, so he can actually attack that and damage Valanchik. Anyway, still no. There was an ironclad though. Wait a second. I saw an ironclad somewhere. Oh, this one. There is an ironclad fleet coming through. It's just gonna take so long to get there. It is 8 movement. It's just so much distance to actually cover. Oh well, this is what it is. Well, blocking with the horse style. The tile that the biplane could actually block, denying his pathway through. It looks like LTK is bringing those battleship fleets as quickly as possible. And we're going to need to see if America Valanchik is actually going to start upgrading his tanks here. He needs one, at least one getting upgraded. Oh my god, he doesn't have any in his border. It's just this. Well, still Bologna in his, so he shouldn't have a problem with that. Looks like a city from Alpha Somers did get taken down. Bradford is about to also go down here. He just needs to tap it twice. And he needs movement, I guess. We do have him just repairing his own tank, getting a promotion on it and getting a health pack. While Phoenicia is getting attacked by the units, by the bombers of Swahili. Looks like the first one did actually attack into KDY. Another one is coming up from Sofala. So slowly they are gonna start chewing through this defense. There is a biplane there defending in KTY, and we do have Swahili also with multiple fighters just running around everywhere. Swahili also is bringing the Cav Corps to help him pillage some of these tiles, and we're gonna need to see if they're gonna be taken down. I'm pretty sure with the tanks he should be fine. Like Phoenicia should actually counterattack into the Cavs and take them down. And still no deployment here. What is happening here? Research labs coming through. Advanced flight Valanchik next turn. Environmentalism also finishing up in 2 from Val. While LDK is getting combustion and the fascism in 1 turn. He's getting closer to a nuke. Valanchik though, he's 41 out of 120 to get the tourist win. Not that much tourism. I mean, he's 857, but let's see how quickly he's gonna get higher. Of course, he's 857 before environmentalism. I don't think he actually got computers. I don't think he went top 3 with the science. Does Pink England have a city far away? Yes. He's getting one, actually. Not yet, but he's getting one. This one. Yeah, he's getting there. In 3 turns, he's gonna place it down. Is he gonna... yeah, and he does have Nottingham as well, so he should be fine. He should be fine to settle that city over there in the north. Dark also, good evening, sir. We have here next turn this capital is going to be taken down. A few more walls are going up, so England is trying to slow this attack going forward. And I do see also American biplanes are getting deployed on the western side. We got like 4 of them, 5 of them coming through, and he did upgrade the tank core. Okay, that's what he needed to do. He saw, he sees this, he sees Wolverhampton being placed down. England does have his battleship fleet right next to San Francisco right now. We do have Valenchik also bringing back his biplanes. We're going to need to see them getting deployed over here. And we're going to need to see if he can actually... I mean, I guess he can just deploy them on the warrior. Yeah, the city is going to take damage, but getting to the land to actually take that city is going to be a challenge. Alleged getting industrialization next turn. We do have Swahili bringing a few more units to do the damage. Unfortunately, the counterattack from Phoenicia with the tanks is eating up in his unit count. He's going to need his own tanks if he wants to keep on pushing this. Yeah, America not really fighting Portugal. Portugal just putting some defensive units left, right, and center, mostly to defend actually his own America from getting attacked. Not anything else. Isn't it still after rifling? It should. Yeah. Yep. Why is Khmer able to get tanks? He's not a Macedonian civ leader. What did you say about Khmer over there? You think he's just gonna keep fighting with sticks and stones? I guess, you know. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Okay, we're gonna be looking at Bradford being taken out. In the meantime, Khmer does want to extract as much value as possible from the attack with pillages, ripping the mines apart. And Mazzini wants a relobby. Why? Oh, because Valanchik is desyncing? Oh, shit, man. Okay. He started with Holy Sites plus 4 campuses. Indeed, he did. Whoa. Give me a second. Wait. Ai dormit, ai făcut gălăgie și acum ai venit aici să faci gălăgie și să faci ca trenul? Păi, ce le faci? Aoleu. Aoleu, te văd. Da, mă uit la tine. Te-am prins. The little one woke up. Fine. I'm getting tagged somewhere. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why there was no cat attack. The cat was just happily... Oh shit. One sec. Set affinity quickly. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're getting through. 7 in. 8. Nine. Let's go. Okay, more bombers coming up from Vatican City. There was a second one here, right? Yeah, he does have one there. I do see another anti-air gun is coming off from KDY, and that is gonna definitely be a problem. It's gonna put anti-air support on that city alongside the biplane. Well, the bombers are gonna take damage. Bradford is also about to go down. The Khmer was pillaging these tiles before. He's actually gonna rip the city apart, so you know he wants the yields here. What? Okay. Cat wants to play now. This is what it is. No playtime. Yeah, there we go. Minus 39 on that bomber, unfortunately. And another minus 49 on that bomber. He did finish finally the research labs in the northern city, and it doesn't seem like he has any more planes in there. He definitely could build a few more. He does have this bomber available in Sofala. No idea of the health of this one. Unfortunately, we cannot see with the spectator mode what kind of damage was done there. Level 2 Khmerian spy on England or Lenore, while Lenore doesn't have his level 2. Looks like Leech did manage to get his +3 intel on his opponent here. Valanchik also did manage to deploy one of his biplanes in next to San Francisco. I do see the battleship fleet of LDK is trying to figure out if he can do something here. Yeah, he cannot even see past one tile of that coast. Unfortunately, it is what it is. P-51 Mustangs are coming out from America. He does need to upgrade some of his biplanes on the western side. Has 3 of them, and of course these 2 biplanes here next to San Antonio and San Francisco are also going to get some upgrades. Wolverhampton, well, I guess he's gonna stabilize the longer the game goes, the higher the population is. Is the Great English attack over? That's a good question. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for all of the boats to come through. There are some caravels here from Alpha Somas that are seeing these move, and they know there are more coming. He doesn't see the Rough Riders of America though. Not sure if, I don't think they're gonna be a challenge, especially for the P-51 Mustangs. I don't think they're gonna be a challenge. We do have, there we go, 917 tourism on Valanchik before environmentalism, and he is on 700 culture. Actually, it's a 699 kind of number over there. Yeah, my kind of number. Also, we do have Khmer with the +5 attack strength from being in a Dark Age, but that's only for one turn. That's gonna go away next turn. I don't think he's gonna be there. What is he? He was going golden. Wasn't he going golden? Oh. Man, Athena. Pe ce faci? Also, când ai dat boxa jos? What the fuck? Când ai dat mă boxa jos? He just dropped one of my speakers. I didn't even notice until now. Probably behind the desk or something. Yeah, man. This is what it is. Cats doing cats things. Ce vrei, ăsta? Ăsta? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Capital city of Eleanor did finally get taken over. We do have some Swahili fighters also showing up here, and I don't see anti-air guns from Khmer. He might actually lose a few units. I guess it is what it is. We do have also Alpha Somes just ripping apart his own harbors, because he knows he's not going to get them back anytime soon anyway. Might as well pillage them to get the gold back. Well, at least some of the gold back. Still combined arms in 2 turns from Valanchik, and I do see LDK is getting his combustion. He will probably go for his own combined arms, also getting that nuclear fission going, while Swahili is building airports. More of that supply for aluminium is coming through, placing down another aerodrome this time around from his capital city, which is 200 points of production. He's gonna start pumping out those bad boys from it really quickly. Man. Cat doing cat things. Also, give me a second so I can take something. Yeah, I need to get a pullover or how do you call it? Sweatshirt? What is it in English? cat hair though. Anyway. What's that? What's that? Natural History Museum coming out from LDK to make some more space. He did recruit Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Did we get another musician here on America or no? No, he just recruited James Watt. He got Johann Sebastian Bach, Alexander Pushkin. Okay. I think the cat doesn't understand that I'm streaming. I'm just saying. Or she does, and she wants to be annoying. Ooh, KTY actually did lose its the majority of its walls here. It's like 30% remaining. You presume it's American Heroic Age? American Heroic Age. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. On Valanchik. He gonna be booming, and we're gonna need to see what the Congress is gonna look like. We got it in 2 turns, right? Next turn we're gonna flip the era. Looks like Alpha Soma is going dark, Mazini going dark, Vir going dark. Nerevarin's gonna stay in golden. Javarman is also gonna get a heroic. Actually, wait a second, Nerevan is gonna get a heroic as well. I just noticed he's in the Dark Age now. Label is coming through. Flood barriers getting built, man. Everywhere they're getting built. Okay. $195 over 136. What? What is the 195 over 136? Oh, you mean the points? Oh. Or what? Yeah. From Valanchik, yes, he did get that many. Yes, indeed, he did actually get that many. Okay, more of these battleships are starting to get around. Valanchik does need to upgrade his freaking units here, man. The biplanes. He needs to get the P-51 Mustangs. The city of San Antonio is already starting to get some shots on from the battleship armadas. Valanchik is on 1100 points of tourism, and it looks like he's 50 out of 103, starting to acquire a lot more than LDK is putting up on the defense. I do have LDK with 400 points of culture, and I do see he's getting his combined arms next turn, while Lekix is also going to get next turn. Another counter? Well, looks like Lekix does want to keep on pushing Portugal. Well, see what's going on here. More of these encampments are coming around from Lisbon, and I do see more tank armies are getting built. Mazini didn't actually go that far. He just got a few of these units to help defend, and that's it. There won't be a relevant next era. Dun, 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 dun. Well, kind of seems so. Also, I do have to point out these P-51s should be able to clear the battleships if they're enough, like big enough numbers. Yeah, Khmer drilling his path towards Sheffield. I do see still no steel walls here on Eleanor series. He still needs 14 turns to get that. Okay, KTY is repairing. I do have to say Swahili is gonna need to repair his bombers. I don't think they got promos on them. But he did manage to get that level 2 spy working. More aerodromes coming out from Nerevan, and he should be getting his advanced flight. There we go, 2 turns to get that advanced flight going. He went for 2 arms, bodyguard of lies, and sky and stars for the golden age options, while Javarman did go 2 arms. Yeah, the same. He just went the same. Valanchik did get Wish You're Here for the cities with governors to receive 50% tourism from World Wonders. That's pretty good, not to mention the cities with a national park we receive +1 appeal, again pretty good. Just need to be careful here so these battleships do not actually take out his cities from the south. There are some Portuguese tank armies that are also gonna try to help out here, and this freaking cat is just everywhere, man. Yeah. Game is not going another 20 turns? Okay. What was it? be right back. 2 minutes. What? What? Oh, Mazin is getting his fascism also in 6-3 now. Okay. So let's see. Is the battleship gonna die this turn? Ooh, definitely doesn't want to take the double trouble there. And more poplins are starting to get deployed in the south. Theater Square festivals are still going in for Valanchi. He's on 1187 points of tourism, 57 out of 145. And yeah, there we go. Battleship did get taken down. The P-51s did win the fight against that one. They did take some damage in return, and I do see new ones are coming out. While Khmer slowly drilling. No, Swahili stopping him from actually getting to Sheffield. That's going to be defended by 4 of these fighters, keeping the tiles over there. We're going to need to see if he's actually going to go through the water to get in there. He does want to take Leicester, and as you can see, he does have some tiles that he needs to wrap around. And bombers from Swahili, are they actually doing anything? Doesn't look like it. LDK going, come on, he just finished combined arms. Are we guys actually going to see him? And he's going advanced ballistics, okay. So he's going there. Nukes, I mean. Elteron, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. What do we have? Synthetic materials in 6 from Lekix. Mazini synthetic materials, also getting fascism. Not much of an army from Lekix to actually go against Portugal here. We do have a lot more tank armies coming out from the cities of Portugal actually to take up. Ooh, 3 turning tank armies. That's pretty good production number. Oh, another naturalist. What is this guy going? Oh, I see the builder actually did clear up a space for that national park. National park, I mean. Okay, more cuirassiers coming through. Leech did take out the city of Eleanor from the south. What was it? Leicester, I believe it was called. And it doesn't seem like he can actually go through the next cities. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he can drill a path through these planes. He's gonna need his own planes to actually do that. I did see him actually getting plane technology. His own combined arms in 1, mobilization coming out next, and also he did finish Angkor Wat that we didn't mention earlier. Băi, unde te duci? Iar vrei să-mi faci caterină pe aici. Stai cu minte. I need to comment and pet the cat at the same time, because otherwise she gets mad. I know, I have no idea how I am that lucky to actually get all of the jealous cats. What the fuck, man? Okay. Well, these battleships do seem like they're doing some damage to San Antonio, but now they're getting back, it looks like. Okay. Citadel materials coming up in 4 from Valancic. Still 2 turns out for Mazzini to actually get his own Citadel materials. While looks like Nerevan advanced flight coming up in 2. Is he actually gonna get to upgrade all of his tank? Oh my god, he didn't actually get. Oh no, he did. Okay. So now he's upgrading his fighters to have Swahili actually retreating his units from the borders of Phoenicia right now. And deploying them here. Really, it's way more important to actually keep away Khmer from taking over the city of Alpha Somets, keep those trade routes alive, and keep Khmer from getting to America. 1200 tourism here on America. Still needing to build a few more of these parks. He does have 2 naturalists that I can see. One just finished one. Okay, so that's... oh, it didn't update. I don't think it updated. It's 12 and 12. 1212. Valancic 66 out of 150. Not halfway there, but we're getting very close to the 75 for the halfway. And there we go. Valancic just closed it off. Of course, LDK is going to have the ability to actually shoot nukes from here. And the question is he going to get some nukes anytime soon? I'm still working on getting some projects out, Theater Square Festival projects, so he can keep his culture up to keep defending Valancic's requirement of tourism. 1270 tourism on Valancic. Wait, I am assuming he actually did manage to get computers, no? Anyway, a nuclear fission coming up in 3 from Vir. It looks like he's going to be the first one who's going to discover that technology, while Dado is getting his chemistry up for research labs. It's going to take a while for him to actually build up his science. He's 379 at the moment, while Vir is 450 to the north of him. And a lot more production capabilities coming up for Suleiman. There's 740 points of production. Okay, P-51 Mustangs coming through. Ai scos capul? Da? Bravo. It's like the cat just raised her head and he was like, what you mean? What is going on there? What are you doing? Anyway, Portugal just keeping away the American units from his borders and his opponent's borders. America just managed to get a spy to a level 1, trying to do the Formentades to get to a level 2 so he can tie out the advantage that Portugal has over him. That's going to be good, but still probably not going to be enough. It does seem like still the tanks of Portugal are stronger because they do have the army ability and America does not. Or Lekix does not actually. Because the other America, it does work. Okay, another P-51 Mustang coming through. This naturalist didn't yet find his way over here to get the park going, but he's doing it. They're getting it through. Yeah, looks like America is trying to clean up any kind of bows that he's finding that are not next to each other, so he can actually kill them out. There was a galley that just died. That could have been an ironclad or a destroyer, even worse. Nuclear fission also coming out from LDK in 2 turns, while he's also going to need to build up the nukes for that win. I do have to say, Bulmus is not there yet. He does have 1,533 points of tourism, and that is going to help him. There we go. He just jumped up to 75 out of 155. Man, this bro, didn't he just get 15 points? That is a shit ton of points that he just got for tourists. What's going on here? Lots of fighters coming through from Swahili. Composites also coming out from Lekix in 3 turns, while Alpha Somets is still trying to get his steel walls. Well, I guess that's going to help him out a little bit against Khmer, but definitely not going to stop the artilleries. Alan Turing as a scientist, Janaki Hamal next, Adam Smith, Alvar Alto is also available in the engineer screen. Doesn't seem like anybody's actually trying to get those ones. And Rani Lakshmibai is about to also get recruited by somebody. I think it's going to be Khmer, because England is making just 1 single general point a turn, unless he actually buys it with some kind of resource. He's not going to get that. As in, you know, faith or gold. I mean, wait. Oh, he did get the national park going. Okay. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see another one? I see 5 national parks on America. Well, 1624 tourism right now. Getting another Theatre Square Festival project. I do see England. Lizzie is actually gonna pick Liu Tiahua, the great musician. There are a significant amount of points coming out also from Bulmus here. How's the gold situation? Can America just buy a naval unit and burn that city? Yeah, 75 out of 155 for 1095 for the culture. Gold situation, let's see. Gold. They don't have that much gold. Gold per 10. They still didn't really stabilize. They have like 700 between Nerevan and LDK, and the others are just using gold. While it looks like on the other side, it's kind of the same number now. So losing that golden age, it looks like they did tone down the ability to get gold from both sides. Or I should say more from salad actually to make gold. No P50 on the left. Looks like Phoenicia did manage to put these fighters in the north so he can keep away the pesky fighters of Swahili from his side. While we do have him with KTY actually needing to repair the walls there. I guess it will take a few more turns. Do we have any movement here? No. America is just locked in between the mountains. Leeds did get placed down by Eleanor, so he's gonna get that safety settle in the north. And 84 out of 167, but at least we do have LDK acquiring a bit more defensive tourist on his side. Okay, come on. Where is this gonna go? Is he actually gonna be able to do anything? Like drop a nuke on somebody? LDK still... Wait, did he just finish Manhattan or did he not finish Manhattan? Because he was going for it. Oh, I see. No, going for the rocketry. I was probably looking at Veer last turn. And remember that? Oof. Yeah, he's getting his nuclear fission next turn. Combined arms also from Nerefar. Okay. About 10 turns, you say? Well, let's see it. About 10 turns is a problem, actually. That's very close to when England will get the first nuke. About 10 turns. First he needs to get the tech, then get Manhattan Project, and that's probably gonna take like 4 or 5 turns, and then actually get a nuke. And actually get a deployable something, right? He needs to actually throw the nuke with something here from Wolverhampton. He doesn't have a military engineer. He doesn't have a submarine. Is he bringing a submarine? No, that's a destroyer armada. No submarines? Shit. Is he planning on buying an engineer or something there maybe? I don't know. We'll see. First of all, he's, I don't know, with the builder, he's just moving around everywhere. Okay, looks like also America does want to repair his infrastructure to get those trade routes going. And we do have him 1700 tourism a turn. Incaman did get taken down by Khmer, but he did retreat next to the city of Bradford, where we do have also some Phoenician fighters deployed to help him against the fighters of Swahili. Khmer doesn't have anti-air guns, unless you take the one in... Well, sorry, he has one anti-air gun in the city of Bradford, and that's it. Okay, what's going on with America? 97 out of 171. Ooh, he's getting these so quickly. And the question is he actually gonna get some of those, like, you know, juicy rock bands, or is just for fun? Is he not gonna get any? Because I don't see any. He didn't get any. Social media coming out next turn for Valenchik. And Veer did manage to get to finish Manhattan Project. Now the question is he gonna put Manhattan... sorry, did get to finish nuclear fission. Is he gonna get to put Manhattan Project in, or what is this? Ulyss, good evening, sir. Can you show the tourism? Yes, 1700. 1748 actually right now for Bulmus. And it's 97 out of 171 to get the win. Just missing like 74 points. It's going off over the halfway. And he's getting like 13 tourists every time. America is on a roll here. Now we're going to need to see if LDK is going to manage to get actually his nukes out. Right now, I'm not that sure about it. What is he doing? Theater Square festivals? Yeah, he just is trying to defend as hard as possible. 816 culture, while Valancic is also 848 culture. Hangers coming up in stock upon Trent, Plymouth. Oh, I do have to say, I just realized there was a game that was not announced somehow and got announced too late. The Japan game, or is that tomorrow? Is that tomorrow or today? Because I need to update the freaking graphics and shit. Wait, let me see the updates. Oh, it is. Oh, fucking shit. 12 a.m., bro. Yeah, that was way too late to announce to actually do anything about it, unfortunately. That's what happens when players schedule late. This is what it is. America Atlanta getting a rock band out. Oh, okay, finally. So he started putting some of that faith pattern into rock bands. How much does he have in the bank? Only 200? Oh, shit. It's gonna take a long time until he's actually gonna get a decent amount of number. Oh well. More P51s deployed in the south, and we're going to need to see if LDK is going to get stopped by this. We do have a P51 from Valancic being sent quite far away on the other side of this island, so he can see what's going on if there are more ships coming through. Trying to keep them away, trying to get some information so he can react in time. Okay, doesn't seem like Mazzini is gonna go anywhere. He's getting his war department built in Lisbon. That means he did manage to actually get the fascism up. Okay, we do have him with an extra +5 against his opponent. Easy to kill off the Rough Riders. Not so easy the tanks though, even if they're just cores. He does have modern armor also. If he does want to actually spend the gold, I guess they might not want to spend that gold, especially at this moment, to see if they can actually save Valancic from total demise over here or getting nuked. Oh well, now we do have Valancic, 1766, 106 out of 179. Ooh, getting closer and closer. LDK is not gonna manage to actually keep up with the effort to just do projects and not do anything else though. So yeah, like you see, he has like 5 cities locked, 6, 7 cities locked in doing projects, so he can actually slow down the victory. That's just not gonna work for long, no. Is England defending the culture victory? He's trying. He's trying. Yeah. He's definitely trying. But with so many tourists coming out every time, we might actually see a culture victory here. Like there are quite a few challenges of them actually getting to the main cities of America and destroying them, even with nukes. He's sweating as hard as possible. Yeah. Stinking up the place with the sweat. Yeah. Păi tu ai plecat mai devreme, ce vrei să fac? The cat wants to play, sorry. It's meowing at me. I might actually need to put her, like send her to the other room or something. Okay, what is this rock band? He still needs a name, and it's a Ghost to 11. Ooh, very nice. Okay, modern armors did get upgraded. So Mazzini, oh, and America did upgrade his own modern armors. Okay, well, both of them do have modern armors. One has cores, one has armies. Doesn't seem like any of them do have an advantage against each other here. So I don't think anything is gonna help. Well, except the cat just moving in and out. Hello? He's getting stealth bombers. Is it? Oh my god, look at this, man. He's just building theater squares, festival projects everywhere. He needs to keep that culture up, otherwise they probably lose. What is this? 1854. We didn't see more tourism acquired by Valenci. Got not that much. He's on 118 out of 186. Okay, so 68 points away from getting going. We do have also Khmer starting to actually move his military towards Angkor Thom. Looks like he might be thinking about te văd. Athena. Te văd. Picture. She's trying to actually get the napkins out of the freaking box, man. Freaking cat. Jet fighters coming up from Swahili. The majority of them did get upgraded, and he's 5 turns away from actually getting the first Manhattan project of the game, I think. Oh, we do have also the first spaceport being placed down by England. This is the city of Stoke-upon-Trent. It's 13 turns to build, man. Valenci got the culture government too. Yeah, he went into digital democracy now. What is he? Yeah, still 1854 tourism. We're going to need to see if the penetration is going to be a bit better. Leo Tolstoy being acquired. Also Emily Dixon. Okay. And I did hear the rock band play. Oh, it looks like actually it was a successful play. 120 album sales. Oh, it's gonna get more tourism out of that, and we're gonna need to see if he's gonna start buying a few more. Oh, got another one. Okay, well, we're gonna need to see the promo of it next time when he's gonna set it. He just bought this one. Oh, they took Bologna away from them. This is a problem. Where is it? Yeah, LDK did manage to take Bologna and Geneva. So, Battleship Armada, City flipping but not in time. Spaceports beginning built, more aerodromes, still no Manhattan project. Or maybe I don't see it. I don't know. I don't think it is though. War Department coming out also for Nerevar. He did switch into his own fascism, and we do see is not going to have an opportunity to do anything against Swahili there. While I do notice also, we do have Khmer starting to build up his Cav army count, or trying as much as possible to get Cav armies, so he can upgrade them into helicopters and maybe get them into the borders of America here, of Bulmus, to try to pillage him. We do have quite a bit of a fleet here from Alpha Somes trying to stop the tanks from going into the water. And Cahokia has been defeated. Looks like America did take out that city center over there, a city state that was giving a few gold points. But still, it does seem like gold is stable on both sides. It should be fine. Portugal is not moving any further. America next to him, Lekix, is not moving any further either. And let's see this one. Oh, he did get a promo, a level 2 promo here on the random sabotage. And Valanchik? 2,000. Okay, 2,000 tourism attend. 132 out of 208. Oh, he went down a bit. LDK is defending. LDK is defending. 2,000 tourism attend. Nicholas, good evening, sir. Could you show the tourists? Yeah. I'm literally showing every 10, man. Almost. LDK is not going to win the science victory in 12 turns or anything close to it. Yeah. I don't know. Do you at least try to diplomatic? I don't think they can. I mean, I guess they could try to keep on. It's 13 turns until the next Congress. Wait a second. They have 15 out of 20. So it's a real possibility they might actually get this. Oh man, so many of these words did get picked up. I want to see Noble. So he did get picked up by LDK. That's how he got the 6th point. Okay. Do we have... Where's the Diplo? Oh, there is enough Diplo. There is actually enough Diplo for next. Nice. Well, we're going to need to see how much of that they're actually going to get until the end of the era here. Yeah, we'll see how the culture defense goes. Well, Elizabeth is definitely trying to keep it away, right? We got him 110 Theater Square Festival from multiple cities. But yeah. It does seem like it's a hard problem here, with Bulmus having so much tourism at turn 2063. Also, getting those rock bands is going to help out quite a bit. We did have level 2 getting upgraded here and moved on a campus style. It's a space rock. Ooh, he's going to get more tourism out of it. Easy peasy. Wait a second, he does have a university. Yes, it does. Easy. Easy to get the tourism. We'll see how much though. Ooh, level 3? He got a level 3? That's a successful rate over here on Valancic. 2100 tourism or 2087. What is this? 147 out of 220. Okay, they're getting closer. He's getting closer. We'll see the rock band success rate here. The Great Fat Fool is coming through. 11 points of movement. Oh, wait, he got the roadies. He got a +4 movement from that one. For that one. South, nothing moving. LDK is not actually enforcing that anymore. Wait, so there's somebody. So what? He's leaving it to somebody else to get in there? Who is gonna even have the opportunity to get in there? Computers from LDK, looks like Valancic going economics, smart power, and the Legis tanks just don't want to go into the water. Like, look at these guys, they're thinking, oh my god, water is wet and it's very cold. I'm not going into the wash, guys. I'm not washing today, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It was 75 out of 155 to 95. Yes, Space Rock needs spaceports. No, you just need campuses, basically. And if you take a look at this, it says performs spaceports and campuses for a 500 tourism bonus, or you get 1,000 if the campus does have a university, basically. It's pretty good. It also plays one level more experience. So if it's gonna be level 3, it's gonna turn into a level 4, basically. It's gonna play as a level 4. And another rock band got bought. Okay. What is it? 2154 tourism. So he did manage to get like 70 in between. What is here? Great people. 425. This is really cheap actually right now. Turn 101 to have a musician that's for just 425 points. That seems like Marina Rashkova is going to be next on the general side. Engineer is not good. I guess it might be in some sense, but it is what it is. Extra pill over there is going to beef up the national parks. Wait. So that is a level 3. And one died. Oh well. Unfortunate. Wait, this one didn't play. What the fuck? He didn't play on that. No? He played on this, and then when this, and didn't play here, just moved it out of it. Whatever. I guess he forgot. It is what it is. So they basically catching up 1 or 2 tourism per turn. Yeah. What is this? 2154 still. 164 out of 225. Well, the computer says 10 turns, but do not believe the computer, man. Do not believe the computer. What do we have? Quirasir coming through. More of these. Oh, it died. No. You see, that's what happens when you don't play. When you get like the freaking campus one, the Space Rock, and you don't play on a freaking campus. I have no idea where he played, but he definitely didn't play here. I think he did it on the theater square. That was the shittiest theater square ever. Oh well. He did manage to get something. Yeah, he got like 3 of them. 167 out of 225 now. He's getting there. He's getting there quick. No, that's a lot of tourists per turn. Acquired, I mean, not tourism, just tourists. I don't see him actually getting a few more of those naturalists, even though he's oh, he's getting some of these really nice seaside results. Noise. Yield. There we go. Perfect. Okay, a few more fighters coming out from Nerevar. Doesn't seem like Vid is thinking about attacking anymore. Did he actually finish Manhattan Project? Or I don't see a nuke in production, and he did switch to actually build his war department up. Okay, well I guess he's trying to get that going. Khmer is taking down his industrial zones with a level 3 spy. And it looks like Valenchik. Nah, they stay stable with the tourism. Didn't get any more this turn, or not that much. Ulyss prep project. Oh, he does want the faith, right? He wants to be able to actually buy another 1 or 2 rock bands. He has the big hunted moving forward with a glam rock. So yeah, okay. Now this is a good one for playing on freaking theater squares. You gotta get freaky with them. Ooh, there's an attack actually. Valenchik is taking down the boats of LDK from Wolverhampton. At least one of those battleships did go down. And we do need to see the P-51s actually getting their promotions up. Well, all 4 of them actually have promotions. The 5th one doesn't actually. That's unfortunate. He's going to need to bring that back to heal. They don't heal when they're out, when they're deployed. A 1,000 culture. LDK is still trying to get a spaceport up. And we do have the foreign culture victory imminent, kinda. Yeah, well, this is a problem. Valenchik is just 58 points right now from getting the win. 58 tourist points from getting the win. And he's on 2,200 tourism and also playing rock bands in his allies' territory. I mean, I guess he played one and then lost one. He got a second one. I had an event. Wait, what this? Oh, this is an arena rock. Okay. At least that one worked. Where is he? How much did he get from the 2 rock band plays? It takes a while. It takes like a few seconds or a few dozen seconds actually for this to update. 180 out of 238. And I don't think I've seen it update in my face. I just saw it update if I switched the buttons, closed the menus and went back again, so on. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna come back, I guess, in a few minutes. Helicopter army is coming out from Khmer, but it looks like America's army is just tearing Khmer apart here next to Angkor Wat. We do have some military engineers that are trying to build some pathways for helicopters to go around, but as you can see, the English fleet is here, and they're just keeping them at bay. Yeah, we do have also the P-51s. Yeah, there's nothing defending it. Where is the anti-air gun? There was an anti-air gun, didn't he? Oh, it's still in Bradford, I see. So he never actually sent an anti-air gun to Angkor Wat, but he doesn't have anything to defend with here against P-51s. These are just free roaming, taking free experience, basically. Okay, more Holy Cypress projects. Some just coming through. And of course, we do have Angelica Kaufman here with the artist just putting the works in, while Valenchik still is keeping his. Oh, he just got one, just one. The defender got more than that. What the fuck, man? 64. It is what it is. Yeah, he got like 6. Okay, more great works being created. Valenchik just got a bit more tourism, 2204 on his side. Phoenicia is still building up his fighter count, and I do see he did get his jet fighters up. And still looking at the English series here, we just have him going theater square. If he stops this, if he stops getting theater square festivals, they're probably gonna lose the game. And that's not guaranteed it's gonna work either. Like, what is the Manhattan Project finishing up on? Swahili is still working on his freaking war department, not getting it going. There was also America trying to get to nuclear fission, but it looks like he just stopped at modern armor and just kept building them. Oh, finally Portugal is actually getting onto the other side of the coast here towards the city of Charleston with multiple modern armors putting pressure on the kicks. While it doesn't seem like LDK is getting into the borders here of Teddy Bulmus, we do need to see if the Rock Band is gonna be. Yeah, there we go. He does have a promo. What is he? 196 out of 262. Man, that's a big defense from LDK, slowing down the, I would say, the victory. Now the question is, can he stop it? Because at the moment it doesn't look like he can stop it. Lahore did get taken down by LDK. He got an extra city there. Okay, sure. Wait, he didn't have a city? Yeah, he didn't. He didn't have a city state that he could take out here along the coast. Also, this looks pretty cool. Doesn't this look pretty cool? Like the Mahabodhi temple surrounded by walls from Pacific Rim and shit. Amazing. How far is Teddy Bulmus from getting the Golden Gate Bridge? No idea, man. Like, really no idea. But I don't. Do you think he's gonna build the Golden Gate Bridge? Well, level 2 Rock Band did actually move. And I do see the engineer starting to build up the railroads here. I did hear another Rock Band. He did send it somewhere else? Or who played the Rock Band? You just heard the Rock Band that didn't die. Was it actually England playing Rock Bands? Oh, that one did die. I don't see them here. I did see some Rock Bands from LDK, that's why I'm asking. I don't know where they are though, or where he's sending them. Okay, new Rock Band got bought. More wholesale projects coming through, so he gets that faith generation going. Okay, well, not that much more tourism though. And from what I do see, the next musician is gonna be extremely expensive. They went from like 400 to cost for an engineer to 1200 to cost for an engineer. That is insane. Triple the cost in just a single move. Nukes for Portugal when? Man, if he's gonna get them. I just see him getting modern armor armies. I don't see him getting Manhattan Project anywhere. I did notice Swahili was getting it. Kilvaki Zivan is gonna finish his Manhattan Project next turn. It looks like, wait, wasn't he 200 plus? Oh, I guess he's close, 198 right now. Lost a little bit. Yeah, getting some mobile SAMs also for the anti-air defense. These jet fighters are not something you just want to fool around with. And I do see he's getting some tank armies from his cities that can actually build tank armies. Yeah, does seem like Khmer's army did die next to Angkor Wat. And we do have 216 out of 270. Man, they're still like this is amazing. Elizabeth is still defending this quite nicely. Valanchik, you need like 3,000, 4,000 tourism or something. He's not happy. He's not happy with this result. Another possible level 3 promo here on Valanchik's Rock Band. While I do see also nuclear fission is going to finish up on Valanchik next turn. We're going to need to see if he's going to make a city, like put Manhattan Project in a city center so he can actually get it going. Oh, Manhattan Project also in Carthage, 12 turns. That's a long time, 12 turns. But as you can see, LDK is trying to actually slow this down as much as he can, getting those projects as theater squares. You know what would be really amazing to actually see how much he's getting from that, but that wasn't ever implemented as a feedback. Did they nerf? Yes, minus 50% production towards Manhattan Project. They slowed it down massively. Nice catch there. Tice also bought by Javarman cheaper, and Elizabeth did gain the 2 Diplo points. Wait, they nerfed themselves? So some of them went for nuclear device. Dido went for nuclear device. Okay. And Lizzie won for Manhattan Project. Okay. Well, I guess you didn't want to go with the winners. Yeah, what's the point of defending it when he spends the whole game projecting without being... this pretty... Your guess is as good as mine. Bonsoir, monsieur. Bienvenue. It will go through for sure since they aren't enough tools for the defense. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea, man. It's just like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cities are working on freaking projects. 9 cities. That's like 9 cities out of what, 10 he has or something? I think 10 or 11. Lol. Pixel tone anglais. Good evening, sir. Also check the hot take I proposed above. What is that? Hot take: culture victory should require rework rock band mechanics to require performing in enemy territories with an immunity against enemy units, while a culture defense should be possible with help from allied territories. Ooh, I don't think BBG is gonna like that. I don't think BBG is gonna like this. It reminds me of that religious victory experiment they tried to do. I still don't see Valanchik acquiring enough, and as you can see, LDK is pushing the defenders to 288, 237 out of 288 right now. Well, let's see if we're gonna have... Wait, did he get the level 3? Yeah, he did get the level 3. Okay, what's going on? He got this 1325, not that much to be honest. And this other one, what is this? 825 tourism. Well, this he did get to squeeze some gold out of this, so he should be 240-ish. But still, 288 to get there, man. Another rock band is coming out from Atlanta, working on multiple Holy Cypriot projects so he can get the faith for those rock bands. Game is over in 6 turns maximum. How much passive tourism? We got 2,566 passive tourism on Valanchik. Still didn't acquire these though. The computer says victory in 3. Kind of doubt it though. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Maybe LDK actually flex. If he moves away like one single turn from making these projects, he's gonna drop so much in the culture. This is probably like 300 of culture on his side or something. 400 culture. That's insane. Like the project amount of culture is insane. Projected amount of culture. Anyway, 2 turns for a first nuke from Kilvaki Sivani coming out. Do we have a bomber? Yeah, I guess we do have multiple bombers for him to actually use them to attack his opponent here. What turn is it? It's 106. Turn 106. Mobile Sam's coming through here, so he is still trying to get some anti-air defense going. We do have him with the majority of the fighters deployed into the south, and it looks like also the P-51 American fighters did finish the job. Most of the units of America, of Khmer did get taken down. Not sure where he redeployed them, but they're definitely not over there on the western side. On the east, unless the initial attack, you count the initial attack, LDK couldn't manage to make use of these battleships to actually do damage against his opponent. And we do have some Carberry capture coming up from Valanchik. There are 7 more turns until the next World Congress session where there could be a Diplo. I do have... Oh, this is what it is. It's the Diplo. It's the Diplo possibility. That's what it is, Prick. They want to try the Diplo on LDK. Getting the Diplo on LDK. They need 5 more points. Well, they might actually need less with this amount of culture. What is it? He's on, yeah, he's on 15 out of 20 right now. Guidance system coming up in 2. Social media also getting out in 1. Rock bands playing. Yeah, they already played this turn. Next turn we need to see next. Okay, now they're getting closer. 258 out of 296. Okay, and that's without the rock bands. Battle FR, good evening, sir. So they need 3 points from Congress with Tech and Civ6, basically. Yes, basically. If they're gonna get there, they kind of need to get them at the same time, and I'm not sure if they're gonna get the points at the same time. I wouldn't really count those points, Battle FR. to be honest. Like, yes, you're right, they would need those points, but they kind of need also 5. Like, they just need 5 straight up 5 points from the Congress to win, because otherwise it's gonna be Valanchi just getting the culture. 260, 296 again before rock bands. There are 2 rock bands active. A third one is bought in Atlanta, but it still needs to get its name and of course the promo. It will go to 300 plus tourists. Yeah, probably. That's a lot of tourists. That's a lot of culture also. LDK is 1200 culture points. Oh, Forest Nuke is coming out next turn, right? From Kilobaki Simani? Yeah. We might actually see some light show here. A little bit of a light show. Hey, wait a second. The Golden Gate Bridge actually got placed somewhere? I did see it get placed. I don't know where it is, though. I don't know. We need to snipe it out. What is it, here, maybe? No, he's not gonna spend the time to get the Golden Gate Bridge. What do you mean? Here, maybe? No, I don't see it. I just see a lot of nukes. Is it the Aquatic Center? And the rock bat played and lost. Wait a second. Oh, it wasn't the level 3. Level 3 is still alive. I don't think he played though. So the level 1 that was here. Oh, I see where the freaking thing is. The Golden Gate Bridge is in Viso. It's getting built right here. Well, this is what it is. Portugal was getting to attack Charleston. He got back. There's no more attack vector on Charleston over there. And we do need to see what's going to happen here in next turn. 261, 296. Alright. It's getting closer and closer every turn here. 35 points, not that much to go. St. Basil Cathedral is also coming up from the city of Faro in 710, so that's still kind of late. I mean, we're talking like 610 until the Congress, so still very close. And looking at the score tab, it looks like they do not have a clear advantage when it comes to the Diplo favor. Like, yeah, they have an advantage, don't get me wrong, but they don't have a clear advantage. Why there? I don't know. He just got it in there. It's not the perfect position, definitely. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, 26 points difference. Valanchik, still 2586 tourism. Man, he needs that 3000. He needs to get to 3000. San Francisco is where it should be. It is so wrong. This reality is so wrong. Yeah. I mean, you know, like we should be living on the moon, on Mars and shit, but yeah, it's not happening. Rockman played, I don't know which one. Oh, this one. Oh, he did get 120 album sales, so, you know, successful play over there, squeezing out some more tourism. The computer says victory in 2 10s, and it kind of looks likely, while it does seem like we don't have 5 more 10s until the World Congress session. Let's see what this guy is gonna do. What the fuck? Oh, he moved. Man, I thought it disappeared. Like, honestly, I thought he deleted it or something, and for a second I was like, what the? Why would you delete the level 3 freaking rock band? But yeah, no, he did get it playing, and it looks like he did successfully actually get it playing. Yes. Yeah, a few more wonders coming through. LDK is 1300 tourism culture, guys. And are we gonna see that nuke or no? Like, what is going on here? Why is Swahili not dropping a nuke on somebody? It definitely has the nuke ability. Why is he not dropping the nuke? Mobile Sam's coming through, getting the machines gun going. I didn't see him actually placing down a nuclear silo anywhere, so I would assume he's gonna use his bombers if he does want to attack into something, but he definitely is looking like he's preparing to get those missile silos going, with machine guns starting to get to appear here. Needs to get a machine gun army. Still the same amount of tourism. Okay. We're talking 20 points difference here of tourists. 286 versus 306. Don't know, it is very close. Culture Victory versus Diplo. Yeah, it is kind of close. I mean, LDK is trying his best over here with the series he has. And there's not much that you can, you know, keep on doing to get a lot of culture. There's lots of projects out. Lots of projects. Got a near Culture Victory state from Salad? Yeah. Bait. Okay, let's see the update. No update? Oh, he got another point. LDK got 16 out of 20. Oh, assistance. Oh man, they are so close to actually getting this Congress. 304 out of 323. And he pushed the defenses up a little bit higher. Oh, this is so close. 19 points difference. We have Casa de Constatación coming up from Mazzini. Okay, well, more wonders are getting built over there. Still no nuke. Okay, machine gun corps got it into a machine gun army. Are we actually gonna see the nuke right now? Because we do have one, right, in the chamber? Yeah, we do have Vir with one in the chamber. Also Golden Bridge beginning built in 5. This rock band did play and got another 40, just 40 album sales. That's a bit low. This is what it is. Valanche couldn't get more tourism. It looks like he's stuck on 2586 for a few tens, but of course with the rock bands he did manage to acquire some. And finally the nuke is coming through. Where is that nuke going? From here to Bradford. Oh shit. Oh man, and that's a liberate. That should be a liberate. Wait, does he have something to liberate with? There's just this cav. He's not in position. Oh. Yeah, well, now he's gonna let loose the jet fighters on his opponent. And there are some jet fighters from Phoenicia that also start trying to defend Bradford on the southeast side. No more units in the north. And I'm sorry, but Athena wants to actually look next to the camera or something. Blade Scat Games, good evening, sir. The Culture Victory Rat win for the salad. What? Well, we don't have a win yet. Let's see when it wins. 4 more turns until the next World Congress. In Athena. Athena just doing Athena things. Oh, this is flipping back in 6 turns anyway. This 240 album, 480. Okay, these guys didn't play anymore. There is another rock band pot in Atlanta. We're going to need to see if it's going to be successful. Very close, very close. You see, wait a second. We have more projects coming through. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the cities in the north are not making the project so quickly. They're not finishing the project so quickly anymore. Like they were 1-turning them, now they're 3-turning them. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, that's it. Culture Victory activates and Valanchik wins the series, wins the game. We do have Ulyss tied with Salad in this series right now. We're gonna need to see a third game. I understand it's gonna be tomorrow. Very nice. Hard one, I gotta say. Khmer over there trying to fight Eleanor, couldn't break through. Eleanor actually successfully defended. We did have also the fight between Suleiman over here and also Dido. Couldn't really do much. America tried his very best to go into Portugal, but Portugal did manage to successfully defend. And let's see what do we have here. Click. Post-game chat somewhere. And let's see if we're gonna have some post-game chat actually coming out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when they're coming. Let me finish the prediction. And it was oh my god, the high rollers did get this one. Salad farmed the most salt out of Ulyss. Also, if you didn't catch it by now, check out this. Easy peasy. Oh, what is this? Lol. Never mind. Well, to be honest, I kind of want to get something to eat and finish the graphics for tomorrow. So we do have the game showing up. Like, what is it? D-Shark versus Civ Australia. That's 4 p.m. That's the first one. Oh, no, actually, Freditos has the first one against the Man at the Heaven here. It's 1 p.m. my time. Wow, that's quite early. Man, you're waking up in the morning to play some Civ over there. Interesting. Whew, okay. Yeah, looks like it's kind of late. Friday evening. Have a good time, guys, and see you next time. Bro, I don't know exactly tomorrow if we're gonna have a game or not. I did ask if there are any kind of open slots I could get to stream them. Oh, wait a second, Mazini just
Hello,
got through.
Michael.
Hello. GG, well played.
Thank you.
Man, it was a hard one over there on Eleanor. We didn't know, is he gonna stay? Is he gonna go? Is he actually getting a general? Is he not?
We were shocked when he said that I don't need a general, I will def on my own. I said, what do you mean? How are you gonna def it? He said, I will get the second general. I don't care. I said, okay, go on.
Well, he did do it. He lost a city, but he did do it. The Sea Dogs helped him out so much.
It was true. Like he died so late, so it was okay.
Yeah.
This time. We already have everything.
It was kind of close, though. Like, if they would have gotten to this Congress, they might have actually won.
Yeah, I think they will. I think the England will go the Civic and Tech for Diplo victory.
Next turn.
GG.
Yeah, GG well played.
GG!
He was getting C-Dex next turn, I think.
GG, well played. Sorry for the last time I can't come to debrief, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, well played, guy. It was very hard and quite close, to be honest.
You played really well. We don't accept you gonna play like this, like campus and that's you push. That was really good.
Thank you, but if I could, if I did a bit better, I think I can close the game for us. I mean, Eleanor did play very well in defense, so well played to him too.
I think he played not that bad, but he can got the first general. But he played like greedy. He played so greedy. He played so greedy, and surely he knows that you have too much science, and he need to play like.
I think I could punish more. That's what I
yeah,
think.
Yeah. I think too. I think looks like you mean you can kill him like in better timing or not on tanks. On ballistics, yeah?
Yeah, I don't know on ballistics. I think because Sea Dogs are very rough, to be honest, and we don't have gold in the team, so I barely up two cuirassiers and 2 tanks for the push each time. So it was not really the mindset of the team.
Yeah,
but,
the goal.
I think. Yeah, the goal. But I think at the beginning, maybe if I clutch better with the first night and the dumb res, maybe I can take the city upstairs at the north, and maybe it can be faster for me and for the team.
Yeah. If you push the North City, I think you will kill him like really fast, and that would be really problematic for us to defend you in the front of Phalanx.
Yeah, because he has to do something to do against me. I mean, he has to produce some knights, he has to produce some units, and if he is delayed, I think we can win the game.
Honestly, we have too much
Maybe.
gold, and we bought him some like chariots or something. I don't know, but
Yes.
he really spent too much in this timing to defend. Anyways, well played. I think you
Yeah,
did,
GG,
you did
GG,
really well.
Manzini.
Yeah. GG, well played.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you have the next one, right?
I'm not
Or-
really sure.
You don't know.
We-
Oh, you don't know. Okay.
We didn't schedule.
Oh,
what
I
is the
might
map?
have. Yeah. I don't know. You-
I
don't
don't
you
know
know?
either.
Wow.
No, no.
I'm not playing your games, man.
I think it's lakes, but I'm not sure about it.
No, it's tilted by your pick.
It's tilted. It's
Yes,
tilted.
yes.
Okay, okay. We gotta play bout.
Oh, another fun
Why you
map to
pick
go.
tilted?
Very nice.
Why?
Why? Why you pick? Why you don't like it?
No, I mean tilted is kinda random map.
Ah, we think primordial is kind of random.
You really? No,
Yeah,
it's
really,
okay.
yeah.
This way it's okay. We picked the random
Ma-
map. You picked the random
Jude,
map.
Dude, my opponent was 2-3 and 3-2. I was in the tundra, maybe 2. I mean, yeah, it's pretty. I was in the tundra in this game.
It's kinda yes.
Yeah.
In my first pawn, I have a Rima in the fourth ring. That was
Yeah,
really
but
good.
I think we don't have to revamp the first map. I have to say to my team I can put so much pressure on Bulmus and maybe kill him that I think we don't have to revamp because I have insane tempo and I think I can do something on Valonchik.
But why do it remap?
Yeah, why did you actually choose him?
Because we were not sure about the game plan, and the other guy was a bit on panic about their spawn, if I remember well. They were not liking what they were playing, so.
You mean you can lose the naval and lose the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, also we have a really good naval spawns, but I don't think it would gonna be that easy. Like, we think you're gonna like push, Roof Rider gonna push him at first on horses or something, and then you will kill him in some other timing.
Yeah.
When you would be back.
It was a game plan, but we were not sure about it. And I think if we stuck on it, maybe we have a remap for this game, because this game is quite hard for us, I feel. But maybe I am wrong. I have to check the map a posteriori after the game.
Yeah. We need it. Sure.
Thank you. Anyway.
Yep.
Thank you
Have a
for
good
game.
evening.
GG. Well played.
GG.
See you later. See
you later. Bye.
Well, there we have it, guys. We heard from both Liege and also Manzini Gustini about the game comments over here. We're going to see each other maybe tomorrow. We'll see what kind of game we're going to get our hands on. And in the meantime, have some fun with some Civ6 gaming. Not Civ7. That one's kind of shit yet. Have a good one. Bye.
Make your people rock roll. As we roll through, 1 2 1 2, mic check, rolling. Yeah. 1 2 1 2. As we roll and pass through. Music, that's what we're here for. I will always rock it. Yes, I try to not sound slacker like L. Give me that O, give me that B, give me that E, give me some love. I want some love around here. Give me that. Now listen to the music, minding the flow. Now what we're gonna